Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Square Work Media, Square Work Media's World channel. Welcome to the live stream. I've made a bunch of community posts going over hypocritical things and stuff, and I just made a reply. This is to be the once and last, final, and shall remain up live dealing with any of this nonsense. Reason for that being is to address things, distinguish the fact from fiction, take accountability for things that have already done so, but I guess the word would be affirming them. And the current state. So, without getting into anything long and drawn out, which is very easy with the timeline, I need people to understand, if they're able, why I have decided to do this live. And it's because I heard something rather curious, and it was that, you know, that I was told to leave a name. I don't know if that was meant their channel name, or couldn't have meant their real name back during that time because I didn't know any of their real names. But nevertheless, I was being attacked, bullied, harassed. I know they love to use this word, trolled, and so we'll use it for the sake of that. Although, as I had heard just recently, trolling isn't an excuse for making like terroristic and other death threats and things. Especially to a government employee. Even though I thought that they didn't represent or have anything to do with that when they were on here, but nevertheless. They definitely, and first thing out of the mouth when I bring this up is going to be, oh, that was a troll. Or the line that was originally used, that was a joke. I don't know how many people might find the joke of, hey, I'm going to get some black hackers to put some kitty porn on your computer so your ass will go away. And then some words to the effect of something like dick sucking, baby dick sucking, fucking whatever the fuck, faggot, all that shit. Yeah. But I'm just, I just don't see the hee hee and ha ha in it. So, morning, Rebecca. I'm just fine. Maybe some boring lives after this one for pretty much, because I'm going to be doing reviews, reactions, music, Hell, I may even be going over a lot of stuff some people have already seen or don't really care to. That's fine. I'm going to make sure to tag these videos, which is something I usually I've been a little so preoccupied and hyper focused on things that I've not really been doing. Now that I'm glad I went and came across and thought about it and stuff. Because even if some of you guys aren't interested, that's fine. I intend to put keywords, tags, and different things in order to help the videos and streams get out farther. Morning, Rebel. Uh, where do we begin? I was just telling Anonymous dude, and this is gonna be a it's not gonna be. I guess you could classify some previous live streams as retaliatory. Perfectly, in not just mine, but plenty many people's eyes, called for. No, they weren't uncalled for. This is not going to be one of those streams. You are not going to hear me mention anyone's name. In other words, their government. You're not going to hear me mention anyone's family in a derogatory way. So if that's what you're expecting or hope to make this into a type of arena type live, then don't bother. So I just want everyone to know that was what was said, was, and it was also reiterated by some other people to a different person, not myself, but it's essentially the same thing. If you walk away and don't mention us, we won't mention you. Okay. While I am going to have to go over some things just so they're here, and because I don't want to re-enable any of the other live streams, I will if I feel need be, but I don't see that happening. The main thing is that they're there and they're not going anywhere, and I don't just mean on YouTube, obviously, but a lot of talk, a lot of crazy stuff the last few hours. So I gotten my sleep a little bit back on schedule, and the other day I pretty much, bore all of my thoughts, intentions, my heart. And anyone that doesn't believe that or want to see it as being a crybaby bitch, well, I mean, that's, your opinion. They're like assholes. Everybody's got one. I see it as talking straight talk, with no bullshit. Well, it's interesting you bring that up because I made a status concerning AD because he was bitching about his, well, excuse me, scratch that. He was complaining about, and I think rightfully so, about his wife being brought up and, from what I heard, reached out to and doxed. I haven't talked to her, but yeah. So I wanted to, since you brought that up, Rebel. I don't know. I haven't been to a lot of Johnny anything here lately except once. But I heard a little bit of his, talking to Johnny and stuff. And I just can't help but, and this is no offense, Dagburn, or even to AD, but both of yous made points, and you both then said things or that were counterintuitive to the points you made. Look, it's so convoluted that it just everybody everywhere on any channel should put a stop to this all at once. Now, I know that is a big, lofty goal and dream. However, as I said, I'm tired and fed up. So, I'm going to lead off with the right foot forward from here. And regardless if they do what this is right below me, it won't become a live segment. At least not here. I have no need and shouldn't have for as long as I have defended myself, tried to counter the lies, and at the same time, frankly, getting back even for stuff that got started that never other than in the very very beginning, there might have been some petty squabbles, bullshit said back and forth that was nothing. And so if there were some videos up, or there are a lot of videos up from back then, you know, I could give a shit less. It's like I said on that post. I said, I'm not demanding or asking anything. I'm telling people that I'm over that. I'm over a certain person trying to constantly say that, well, we told him. So it's one. No. See, you don't get to tell somebody, especially when you wrong them first, what they must now do, or in order you're gonna keep doing and amplify those efforts. You don't have a right to do that. I don't know who you think you are. I think you may have read one too many fantasy books, but nevertheless, that's bullshit. However, all's forgiven, as far as I'm concerned. All is forgiven if it stops right here right now. Some of my friends may not want to hear that or be happy to hear. I'm not telling them to do this. I'm advising it, but I'm not telling them to. I certainly can't tell some choice people and channels either what else to do, but I certainly can advise it. Excuse me, it's early. And yet, well, maybe it's best just to keep that to myself or only share with some people. AD, on the status where you asked, or you said, excuse me, I'm glad you're feeling better. Obviously, I imagine to be sarcastic or pushy. But if it was genuine, then you should know what I said was as an example and to pose to you so you may see, hopefully, your own hypocrisy within that sort of thinking, as is mine that I have confronted without flinching on what I've been doing. Now then, with that in mind, who here thinks that bygones could be bygones? I have no doubt whatsoever in my mind that on this side with me, it very much could be. And not because of fear, but because I want to be, what's the phrase? I want to grow to a point that even with some of the most awful, never before experienced things in my life, that I can forgive them and move on. And I can, if it stops. If it doesn't, I will still forgive, but I won't forget or let bygones be bygones. And you can interpret that however you want to interpret it. However, the correct interpretation is I'll just document instead of going live like I used to. I'll just document, turn in, report, document, turn in. It's funny. I received a false privacy complaint with my video down, but yet they put the video right on up on a channel without my permission. What sense does that make? You didn't want it to be on my... So I guess they done that hoping that it would trigger me, I guess. I see it as kind of idiotic because if you don't care for it to be uploaded somewhere else and people to see it, why the hell would you... I can't think of any other reason other than out of spite. What in the world? Look at my behavior right now. I don't know whoever this is. Good morning, Rebel. Um, I don't know who this is, but my behavior is fine. I wasn't live the last 2 nights or whatever. I, and the last time I was live, so what? I was awake at the nighttime and through the early morning. My sleep was off. There's no behavior. They can't get me locked up. I have not done anything uh, illegal or criminal at all. So, oh, but they said mental ward, not jail. Of course it wouldn't be jail. Of course they would go for the mental ward thing because I got depression and anxiety and some PTSD. Oh, I've got my my hood on. Maybe that's why if it's rubbing against my earbuds. Hold on just a second. That's more than likely Seeper, whoever Alontra Davis is. If you want to come up, Miss Dana, you can. I wonder if Johnny would have me up. He said he would. I didn't know he was going to be going live. If so, I wouldn't have went live. They send the fire department to my house, so I mean, make sure multiple people are recording that. Screenshot it. I'll be sending you guys some things you can do with that. Oh, he didn't. He's not live. He just made a minute video. I think I'll watch it and react to it. And they'll probably say, "Oh, he said he was gonna not do lives on this anymore." Read the title. It's the crux of it all: past, present, and future. What are my intentions from this moment on? The reason. Well, it should have an S on the end of reasons, and it should say, "Let's cover it." So hold on a second. Fucking, I hate this damn thing. This will be it, pretty much. Uh, One moment. Hold on 1 second. I've already said that, I know, but I'm just letting you know I'm still here. Hold on. I've been having to, Okay. Well, I guess I don't know what that was, but anyway, I'm gonna have to mess with that more. So, good, goody spot, good boy. Lost my home screen and everything, it seems like. I think I don't know. I hope to God I don't have some type of ADHD or something, but it's easy for me to get distracted. How am I just gonna. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. That is what I'm looking for. Crap. Oh, wait. Wait. Why is. What the fuck? Huh. Now that is curious. Fuck. I hate when this shit happens. Right when I go live, too. Because I'm the type that when there's something that's not in the. This is not correct. I've got to do something about it right now. I apologize, guys. The fuck. You know what? I'll just use that. Um, I don't know what, you know, I think people have misunderstood by me saying perhaps, and they've heard me say, I'm I'm not meant or built for this stuff. Like I don't. I mean, I think I've said it so many times, so I'm hesitant to say it again. But I feel like I almost have to keep repeating it, especially since I've taken all my videos down now. I didn't come on here to troll. I'm not going to be put into or made to feel. I'm not going to, you know. And let's say I was. It certainly wouldn't be to do with, well, some of the things that have been done. For example, like to me. But I mean, that's not the that's not the point anyway. I've had a lot of time to think, and I have thought over and over about it. Nobody should want to do this type of stuff. I mean, you've got something seriously, and they love to say that there's something wrong with my behavior. Look at that behavior. The behavior of wanting to get over on someone so bad, you'd literally offer to pay somebody to shit on a dead person's grave that never did anything to you whatsoever. Holy shit. Damn, I made some crazy shit. Oh, I didn't even know I made that. Hmm, interesting. The reason why I'm kind of not fully attentive, I reset it, did a factory reset on my phone. I backed up everything, uh, and put duplicate stuff on the SD card because it's 128 gigabytes. And I'm finding all this. I'm finding stuff from last year, videos saved, being threatened, all types of stuff. I've got a treasure trove of evidence. And I'm not dumb enough to have it all in one place, spread out. But actually, some of the stuff I'm hooking out right now, I didn't even think that I thought I had lost it or it was lost off. Here it is. Now I know where to access it. But see, I don't want to upload this shit back. I want to do that. And it's not because I'm scared. I'm tired of being in this. I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up. Well, what do you know? I've got Mr. Fusion. Oh no, I'm not going to say that. Huh. Wow. Damn. There's books with his horse. I don't know why I saved that. There's the little name of my name being doxxed and says expelled, no intelligence allowed. Yeah, well, that didn't happen, thank God. This some of this stuff, it's just sick. It's really sick. It can only be funny to someone that it's not about. And Dare and I know it wouldn't even be funny to a lot of people, if even if it's though it's not about them, they would not find that shit funny. They'd be appalled. I don't know what everybody else should do. I don't. I'm not going to pretend to tell you. But I know what the right thing to do is. The right thing to do is to forgive, not forget, but forgive, and but you know, allow people to do as they do what they want. Now, if they're doxing you and doing stuff like that, I can understand if you're making content about it. But and that's how they like to portray it, right? Oh, nothing was going on or nothing until people doxed us. No, you were hiding behind avatars. A lot of you still are enjoying that anonymity while you defamed and disparaged and called people and every sort of thing else you could think of, pretending to be people and other shit, just to get your little chambers filled up with all the other people that are into this bizarre shit, and so you can, that they were saying that Sly and Bird and all them were gassing me up, and that they're not going to be there for me though when I take the fall. I mean, that right there, like, well, number one, that's so you don't think you don't get gassed up when you're in there and everybody's cheering on the sick shit you done as something to be proud of. Hello, dumb genius. What do you mean? Avoid the situation. That's not a situation. If a welfare check comes unrightfully to my doorstep, I won't be answering the door. I'll talk through it. I actually am not going to be home today, just like yesterday. So, at least not all day. So, didn't they say first that the fire department would be sent out here? You'd think since there's a fireman over on that roster that they would shun that. Uh, guess if it's not their department, they don't care. I'll tell you what I'm far gone from. I'm far gone from dealing with this stuff. Oh, the live the other day? Exactly. I ain't been doing nothing. I've been crying at this whole situation. Yeah, I fell out. I hit the wrong button. I've been crying over this situation and about how all the people that's consumed. I legit don't know how to feel about, um, you know, I got some weird, strange man going around saying he's my daddy, and saying that it ends with me dead in a cage or in a hospital. You I mean, that's not normal. Hold on a second. What in the fucking world? Yeah. What has happened to my webcam? Somebody just came up. You're going to have to wait a second. Hey, Lost Rebel, just give me a moment, bud. You don't have to have your camera on unless you want to. I'm trying to troubleshoot my webcam, so give me a second. Been having a lot of technology. I gotta open these settings. Fuck, man. Why? I gotta have issues when I go live for some fucking reason. Come on, brother. Let me try this. Okay, buddy. How you doing this morning? There we go. All right. All right, let me get you up here, Rebel. Sorry about that, guys. I have to troubleshoot something. I got to go around and get it. What do you want? What do you want? Well, hold on, Bubba. I'll get you something. Hey there, Rebel. How you doing this morning?
All right. Can I speak on a little something here? Let me speak on a little something.
Okay,
Little,
go ahead.
all right. What's going on in this world today? Well, in America especially, when COVID happened, before COVID everything was normal. I mean, everything was normal. We were living our normal lives. Yeah, there was trolls, but after COVID, the world got crazy. Then got conspiracy theories, but the conspiracy theories are true because you'll look at Noah. Everybody called Noah a conspiracy theory, saying the rain won't gonna happen and the flood wouldn't happen. Well, the
Yeah,
flood and the
a
rain that
prophet's not
rain that
a prophet.
well, they
A
called it
prophet's never
conspiracy back.
recognized in his own land. But
Uh,
remember,
well, the thing,
it said in the Bible too, a prophet's never recognized in his own homeland. So yeah, but
well,
I
what I'm
got
gonna
what you mean.
say,
Sorry.
the thing of it is, things are fixing to happen here very soon. Just keep your head on a swivel. You know, I looked at a video the other day. What is up is down. What is down is up, and what is fake is real, and what is real is fake in this world today. Uh, what I'm saying is, we're gonna see Biden get out of the office. I am a conspiracy theorist, so temple. We're gonna see things. Trump is still commander in chief. I can prove it. I got a friend that's Derek Johnson. They call him Rattle Trap 1776 on Rumble. He breaks down every EO that Trump signed into office into military law. We're under devolution. We're under continuity of government right now. Uh, all the shit you're seeing, it had to be seen to wake us up, but the majority of the people ain't waking up. That's what's wrong today as the trolls trolling you because they're afraid of what's going on in this world. They're afraid of what's going to happen the next day or tomorrow. Um, I look at it different, you know. That's what's wrong. They're so scared, and so they're coming on YouTube lashing out a lot worse than what it would be if it was normal before COVID. Because if you notice, before COVID, it was normal. Now it isn't normal in this world today. It's facts, you know, it's factual, and the truth is gonna come out about everything, Square. And can't tell you when, can't give you dates or times, but it's very soon. You're gonna see things that you ain't never seen in your life. I'm just saying, what is real is fake, and what is fake is real in our eyes. It's soon to come, you know. And what is up is down, and what is down is up. You know, I'm just being real. But like I said, I got your back because you're gonna need it. Because I'm gonna be here for you when you gotta ask questions of what's coming, and I'm gonna answer the questions for you. Okay, believe that. You think you seen something crazy now? You ain't seen nothing yet. Hold on, Buttercup. I'm telling you, things are coming, and it's coming fast. All you got to do is look at the financial market. Look at
Oh yeah.
different. Look at because like I said, Bank of America. Look, every time the silver goes up $1, Bank of America loses. Now Square loses $800 million, and that's in a day. That's a lot of money. Well, they manipulate the silver. That's why the silver is low. But when they crash, the silver's gonna go up to about maybe $500 an ounce right off the get. That's
I don't know how people like I'll be surviving if I if it happens anytime soon. That is.
well, the dollar's gonna crash. I hate to tell you, the
Oh,
fiat's gone.
I've been hearing that for since 2013, and it's been
Well,
getting worse and worse.
well, it's fixed. Well, okay. Trump is the commander in chief. Trump made it where the commander in chief are two different, and the president are different people in the EO he signed. And President Biden, well, he ain't a president. Well, I'm gonna prove to you in a fact that when President Biden was inaugurated, that was a funeral procession. Okay, he didn't get the 21 gun salute. He got the 20 gun salute. One misfired in the cannon. Well, if you go back and look at that, then you go back and look at when Trump got on Air Force One. They gave him a 21 gun salute and played "All Hail the Chief." They didn't play that for Biden. There's little things that people miss out there that they throw out there to let you know what's really going on. Go back and look at all that, and go look up Derek Johnson, Rattletrap 1776. He'll explain everything from the EOs to military law to devolution to continuity of government. we're all in it right now. What we're seeing is Trump's trying to wake us up to let us know this is how their 16 years would be if Hillary Clinton would have won presidency. You know,
You
because they did.
you trying
Well,
to say we're under martial? We're not under martial law yet.
no, we're under devolution. There's difference. We're fixing it. Hey, look, I'm telling you, just hold on.
I've been wondering. People have been worried about martial law since 2012.
Well, we've been in martial law. Bush made us in martial law since 9/11. Square.
Patriot Act. Yeah.
Martial, yeah, basically, but they put it under another name, and it, lots of good stuff fixing. A lot of good stuff fixing to happen. But people call me crazy, but
Good
they
stuff.
call good stuff fixing to happen after the
What's
bumpy ride. Oh,
Well,
believe.
it just depends on
Oh,
if it just depends
oh,
on if they don't. They're getting a lot of them people in the Trump
oh.
trial. There, a lot of them are already taking
That's that.
They're taking
No,
deals, and they're gonna be
you're watching a movie,
testifying.
Square. Square, you're watching a movie. I'm letting you know, you're watching a movie. That
Maybe.
the thing. You ever heard of Nassar Gassar? You remember when God said the Jubilee? He's gonna pay back the money that our wealth. We got fixing to have a wealth transfer. It's called a revaluation. God's fixing to give money back that they stole from us. Like I said, I can't explain all that, but I can explain a majority. But like I said, things are good is gonna happen, but first we're gonna have this bumpy ride because people better realize and wake up and watch. There's a lot of people here in this country that came across that southern border that wants to hurt us. Because see,
Oh yeah.
Trump Trump said this right here. They're not after him, they're after us. But he's in the way. Okay? He's giving the power back to the people, not to the government. We the peoples, we're fixing to be back in the republic because I'll tell you another thing you can go look up. Nancy Pelosi was the 52 House Speaker. Well, the other day when he announced Mike Johnson as the House Speaker, he was the 45th. So you go back in history, in the republic before United States became a corporation, the last House Speaker was the 44th. But Mike Johnson
Oh,
now is the 45th. So we're going back to the republic. We're going.
not the corporation thing, man. Man, I've heard all of
All I'm.
that since I was about in 12th grade. Like I was
Oh,
told our names and all capitals are false, not the real name, and
it's true. It's
your
true.
birth
Oh, well, if you
certificate
don't
is
believe me,
worth a
you don't
million.
have to believe me.
No, not you.
You don't have to believe me.
My friend's dad that was a mentor towards me and some other things, but that was something he delved in. I saw a video of when they were going to try something like that in the courtroom, and he didn't cross the bar or whatever, and he kept asking him and would say something back, and finally
Well,
he
this
realized
maritime law, you got
he real
because
he
see,
real and the judge wasn't going for it, and he tried to walk out of the courtroom, and he hadn't crossed the bar or anything. Well, that judge sent a deputy out there, grabbed him, and handcuffed him, brought him up past the bar to the podium, and basically looked right at him almost like a father
well, I'm gonna
with a
give you a
child and
name.
said, "You've already come in here and tried this before." He said, "Don't you do it again."
I'm gonna give you a
It's
name.
weird. It's weird.
I'm gonna give you a name that he got the American flag from the British because in 2000, Russell J. Gould won our flag. Okay, he got the rights. Go look him up. Listen to it. It's real. He got our flag back from from the England over there because see the IRS is not with the United States government. It's a different entity. It's under British law. It's in Puerto Rico. Like I said, you don't have to believe me. Just watch. It's coming. Just keep your head on a swivel and just be ready because it's going to be a bumpy ride here soon. Very soon. Very soon. And you're going to see things. And when you see things, look, I'll try to explain the best I can because I'm going to have to call my source. And I got a source, and he's a good source. And yeah, things are fixing to happen. The banks are fixing to crash. We're fixing the QFS system. It's going to come into play. We're going to be our own bankers. We're going to control our money, not the banks anymore. Not the
Hey,
banks. You gonna
hey,
control your money.
y'all see this because at 1 p.m. uh
Yeah, I
I,
saw
I
that.
I'll be live at 1 p.m. and if you and Dana, anyone else wants to come up on my panel, if I do get a visit here, unsolicited, unwarranted, um,
This is what you need to do. You need to
I'd
get
want
off
y'all to
this
speak
live
with them.
and go call your doctor right now. Call your doctor and screenshot that. Send it to your doctor and tell him you're not crazy. You're not this is what's going on, and send it to your doctor, and your doctor will call. Your doctor's got your back. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying.
Well,
Hopefully,
I don't have
hopefully.
I'm waiting to get it.
Okay,
I don't have a psychiatrist, but I have
you got a lawyer?
I
Do,
have an
do you have?
MD.
Do you got a lawyer? You got
I've been referred to a psychiatrist, but and that's because of them too, because practically I'm kind of having to go a little bit out of my little normal backyard here,
Well,
and
see, they don't want to face the truth out here in this real world. They're trying to make their own world in their own mind. Okay, that's what's going on these YouTube streets because they don't want to face the real world. Because YouTube is real.
they want to fuck
This
with
is real.
me, and
And when
I'm done playing lip service to it. I mean, I'm
well,
not gonna
I'm
mention none of
proud
their
of you, Square.
names. I'm not gonna mention any of their names or anything anymore. But if they
No,
keep up, I mean, it don't mean
I got
I'm
a
not gonna be anywhere else. It don't mean I won't say something if I got to. But I'm not gonna.
question for you, Square.
They want you to get mad and do, if not exactly what they do, go along and kind of act like they do. And I'm just tired of doing it.
I got a question for you. Do you wear your avatar in the real world? Do you have it over your face? I wonder if they do.
No,
Have,
no, I don't.
I wonder if they have their when they come out of the house, go to work. Because see, the thing with it is, they're embarrassed because a lady that's on a show says she was embarrassed if her people know she was doing this. Okay, because because I asked her to come to a truck show. Okay, this lady said that she was embarrassed her letting her people know what she does. So they're embarrassed of themselves with the avatar because they wear the avatar out here in the real world. If they wear it here on YouTube, they wear it in the world today. Okay, they're embarrassed of themselves, embarrassed of their families knowing, their friends knowing, and I mean, that's being real. They're embarrassed. They're embarrassed, and they're lashing out because of the
I
world.
got
What's
that.
going?
Sorry, I
Yeah,
just wanted to say that I got that. Somebody sent me something. I got it. Go
you
ahead.
know, but I'm just me. I'm nothing special. I ain't a troll. I got on here almost a year and a half ago, just to keep the miles going. And I've been we've been knowing each other for almost a year. We ain't met, but I've been through your town. Yeah, I put your town out there one time, but I don't go. I didn't bother you. I come up here. We lash out on each other because what's going on in this world today is making everybody very upset, losing faith, and that's being real. They're losing it. They're losing their minds because of what's going on in this world because they ain't seen nothing like this. We got a president up there fixing to put us in World War III. We got a president that's got the border open and allowing all this
Mm-hmm.
stuff to happen. So people are lashing out on YouTube towards you, towards like other people because they're embarrassed, they're afraid, they don't know what tomorrow's going to bring them. That's plain and simple. They can say what they will, say they ain't, but they got a heart. If you got a heart and mind, I don't care how mean you are or not, you still got a heart, a soul, and a mind. You know, and I'm just being real. Like I said, my son's murder really opened my eyes more. God's preparing me for what's to come because I'm strong. People could talk what they want about my son. It ain't gonna bother me because see, I know the truth about my son. I know the my real son, Tyler. I know him. So they can say whatever they will because it's like right here. They're embarrassed. Put this in your mind. They're embarrassed. They're afraid, and they don't know what's coming tomorrow in their life because they're having a rough life too. With this economy, with this inflation, they're having a rough life too. But they come on YouTube to get away from the life that they're seeing now, and that and
Hmm.
that's real. That's real, And they're lashing out, you know. You're the scapegoat of their lashing out. I hate to say that, but you're their scapegoat from reality in the real world. You're their scapegoat, and that's just me.
Please
I'm
stop.
me.
Yeah.
And Dana Hall, I know I'm reading up on my Constitution because the Constitution's coming back and it never left, but it did, but it didn't. You know, but it's read up on your Constitution because sooner or later all these lawyers got to go back to school and learn the Constitution. If not, uh, because the bar is fixing to leave this country.
Well,
Johnny
one of
E.
the things that people use for that the I've heard the title Esquire. It's a British historical tradition, but that's one of the reasons why people will say that the courtrooms are under British and that
It's a
maritime
ship. It's a
because
ship.
yeah,
Look
and
at them.
I have seen some videos on YouTube of people trying out those strategies, and I've seen one particular instance where the judge got up and bowed and left, and as soon as he left, dude made a record and declared the case dismissed on his own with cause and
Go
prejudice.
look up. Go look up Russell J. Gould. You'll be amazed. And there's
I don't
there's
know.
a lot.
You're gonna have to text me that or something, man.
It's like right here. I told you.
Here, I'll give you my
Uh,
number in the back chat.
I could get them not even looking at you no more. We could talk about all the conspiracy, everything. I could bring people up here that I used to be in the community, but that community
That
broke off.
that's what I
It's like
that's what I'm
and
wanting to do because because if I go as some like to say in here like gangster keep harping on them every day and stuff, then if they ever do get some new eyes around their stuff, it's gonna seem like they're justified, right? But it's not. I mean, anyone that looks at the wow, like that Elantra channel was just made last night, so that's probably one of them. I just went and looked at it.
oh,
It literally was made today, probably this morning.
they're getting away from reality. Square. What's going on in this world today is driving a lot of people crazy. They don't understand why we're fixing to hit super inflation. When super inflation, because I drive a truck, I know all about what's going on in the market here, what's going into transportation. We done got messages that they're cutting back at Post Cereal. Well, why they're cutting back is they're putting less into stores. They're trying to make the stores look like they're going bare, but really they're not. They're cutting back on the loads to the stores or the loads to the other warehouses to cut back on product that's going into the stores to make it look like we're having a shortage, but we're not. But the thing with it
No,
is
you
reality.
can't. No, you can't. You can't. Um, but I'm listening to you, brother. Not to cut you off, but y'all see this and screenshot this along with this thing right here because if I get a visit today, like I'm gonna need some witnesses.
If
I'm
I'm
going
on,
to.
if I'm on, I'll come on. No problem at all. No problem at all. But like I
Not
said,
Dana's. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry.
re,
Go ahead.
the reality of everything that's going on. No matter what, there's something happening in everyone's lives today. I mean, besides YouTube, everything. wondering how I'm gonna get paid the next bill, or wondering how I'm gonna pay this light bill. Not everybody ain't having a good life. If they're saying they're having a good life on this YouTube, they're lying, because it's rough. It's tough out here. I mean, literally, one person working, they're barely making it. They're barely putting food on the table. So their reality to lash out is to come on YouTube to get away from the reality in life.
Yeah,
Plain and simple.
it's their drug. Yeah. I think
Because you
I'd
don't.
I think I'd rather, even though that, I'm kind of glad that I got away from that. I think I'd rather be back addicted to pills than to know I had an addiction like this. I mean, both of them's obviously unhealthy, but one's unhealthy to the soul. The other is just, I mean, maybe the other is too, but I just feel like this would be a worse addiction. And I'm sure they're laughing listening to me say that. But I mean, come on. Would you rather your addiction be fucking and making other people miserable, or would you, I mean, at
Because they're
least
miserable, Square.
at least when I tell you this, I worked and I funded and paid for my addiction. Nobody
Well, you
bought my
just
shit. Nobody
you just
bought
said the
my shit.
word.
I didn't have to steal for it. I didn't have to, I never had, I was lucky. I was lucky that I got out of it, and the the blessings that God gave me to where I wasn't in that situation, or else I might not be here.
Well, you just said the key word. They're miserable. Their lives are they're miserable. They're wondering, they don't want to fail their families. So to get on here to make this out for them, to get away from, but the stuff's still there when they get off YouTube. The problems are still there. The thoughts in their mind are still there. But when they get on YouTube, they forget all about it, because they come to Square, they come to Cyrex, they come to Gene Team. And they're just miserable people. Plain and simple, miserable. But I love Gene Team because I like Gene. He likes doing skits. Y'all need to do more skits. That's funny. We
See,
need
they've
more.
been
We need.
yeah, they've been doing this little thing of like, you can't stop, like, and I see what it is. It's a form of like reverse type of psychology, because I don't want to be, and I'm not gonna be like, uh, some of the other victims that, I mean, that's all they're getting to where they get all you can talk about is them, and I'm tired of that. I'm so fucking tired of it.
Just don't mention their name. Just live your life. Have faith in God, because God's got you. God's done won this battle for us. We already won it. We just got to go through it. We got to go through this to get on the other side, because God done said we won it. He won it for us. But we just got to be the son and daughter to and love Jesus and love God. I ain't preaching. I'm just selling facts. You know.
No, no,
And like I
no.
told you, and it's like I told you, when every time them demons get in that head of yours, you tell them to get under your feet, get and say in the blood of Jesus, get away from me. They got to get away, and you'll see a lot of difference when you start saying that. Even when these people come at you, get beneath me, get away from me in the blood of Jesus, because hey, he he's the head man in charge. He's the one that controls if we live or die.
I'm
Uh,
gonna I'm gonna check this out because somebody had mentioned it. Good morning, Dana. She's up here with us.
hey
Morning.
Dana, hey Dana,
Hi, darling. How you
Oh,
doing?
I'm just living life, waiting for them to take out Biden and Trump come back in. I'm just ready. That's just me.
I hear you.
And I'm what most of what I say is factual, correct, Dana? You know what's going on. It is they're miserable, and they're coming on YouTube to get away from the reality of life that's going on right now.
Yes, but they're miserable because they make themselves miserable. You have 24 hours in every day to change. If you're going down one path and you see It ain't right. There's always time to turn around and go the other direction and change what's wrong in your life. These people don't have that mentality.
Exactly.
No,
They
they
don't
don't.
have that mentality. They like to be miserable.
Let me check this out. It's only a minute long, y'all. Let's see what he had to say. I mean, it pretty much. I really don't get AD at all. I really don't.
I'm sorry. Any man that would say he could lose his wife and children and not skip a beat, that is that in itself. Who would support somebody that doesn't even care about their own wife and kids? But you're over there supporting a man like that. He doesn't even support. So is there a wife and kids? Or is that just a troll? Is that just his online persona? Because if
I,
his
I
wife
don't.
would
I
allow
don't
him
think
to speak
I
that
wouldn't.
way,
I wouldn't think they have kids. I mean, you don't ever. I mean, as much as he's live and stuff, you don't. I don't know.
I would never say I wouldn't skip a beat if I lost my
No,
wife and children. Oh my, okay,
no.
because you don't have one. Because, and if you do, and that woman sticks around, that tells you what type of mentality she has. And if there are children in that home, goodness gracious.
Well, they're running from reality. They want to get away from this super inflation that's fixing to happen. They're getting away from what's fixing to happen in this America. If this don't work, America's gone. Our America is gone if Trump don't make this
Well,
work.
honestly, our America needs to be gone. Our dollar needs to crash. People need to understand that money is worth nothing.
Exactly.
You might think, I mean, your dollar now is worth what, 47 cents?
Maybe less.
47 cents is what your dollar is worth. So your money is not going to get you anywhere. In the end, when the everything crashes and you have to go back to living like they did back in the 1800s where you don't have ready electricity, you can't run and get, something delivered to your home to eat. You actually have to go out and hunt and truly survive. These people are going to have a major wake up call, and they're not going to be able to survive because
Nope.
they are backed by money.
I see.
They
That's
think
what.
money is going to get them somewhere.
That's
I
some.
don't care how much
That
money
brings.
you have. When the dollar is worth nothing, what do you have? Do you have land? Do you have ammunition? Do you have guns? Do you have food? Do you have all the things that you'll need to survive when money won't
Well, I
get you
got,
there?
They'll
I
say
got,
like
I,
they'll say just for example, like he's got them up there now talking. He's already broken what he said on his community post. No, I'm not. I'm not doxing any of y'all or talking down. I'm talking about what you've been doing. But I mean, I've been trying to harp that everybody needs to stop. Not
Well,
just
you know
them,
what,
but
Swerve? They can have
ours.
their support group and we can have our support group. And that's the way I look at this, as it's a support group for all of us who have been attacked by these people for no
But
reason.
but
So
they
if
tried
they
to
can
say,
have their support
but
group, we
AD
can
and
have
them are
ours.
literally trying to say that that's what they're the victim of, and that's such
Yeah.
hogwash.
Of course they're going to say that. Just like AD's going to say he didn't attack me and he didn't attack Sly and he didn't attack Sandra and he didn't attack everybody that was in his chat. He didn't do
All
any of that. He hasn't,
like
he needs
when I
to
used
put
to say
out
something
false
about
information.
when I used to say something about some of the women in the workyverse that would give me a hard time. I remember him saying, "How could you talk about a woman like that? You're no type of man, whatever." I heard him speak so ugly about Bird, and for what? What did she do to make him so? Like I
She
mean,
didn't do anything the same way I didn't do anything. He is being extorted and he's doing these things to me and
but he,
everybody else so that they won't reveal the truth about him. They're
No, so
holding
they
the
want.
truth about him over his head the same way they were doing Andrea, holding stuff over her head.
Yeah,
Well, now stuff is being revealed, right? Her depravity is being revealed, and the people that she tried to manipulate with her depravity.
like me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just like you. And it's sickening. It's sick.
Yeah, she ain't the
Well,
first one. There was another one that used to be around called Jess, till they ran her off. And see that woman told me, and I've got the video. I've got it. I watched it on my computer the other night. Red Reaper was up. Mm, yeah, I think Red Reaper came up at the, back then. I don't know, Red Reaper ain't been around so long, but he came up back then, and she did too. And she explained how all of this mess started months. I mean, after the fact. After by that time that Fusion and all the other ones had turned their back on her. Let me let's hear what Johnny got to say real quick.
Johnny, won't you cry me another one?
I would never support him going back after the churches like that. He knows that. I told him not to, specifically.
You see how that works? When you run your mouth about other people, they have full right to run your mouth. It's like a back and forth, kind of like Johnny.
No, ID. I guess if you're not a Christian or you don't follow any spiritual thing, 'cause, I mean, Christianity. I thought AD said he was a Christian, because Christianity, speaks of turning the other cheek and to pray for your enemies, because it will heap coals of fire onto their head. In other words, it'll drive them crazy if you do that.
Well, Square. Wait till the truth comes out, because see, I got somebody on the other side now that lets me know everything. He comes to in my dreams. I believe in my son that comes in my dreams. When people find out the truth, what this religion was really about, I got a relationship with God. I got a relationship. I don't have a religion. I got a relation. And when they
Well,
find
that's
out about these Luciferians, what they did, oh Lord, you're gonna see people kill themselves because they believe this. Well, like I told you, Square, what is up is down, and what is down is up, and what is fake is real, and what is real is fake. You gotta look at that. You gotta have an open mind outside the box of what's going on worldwide. And that's what I do. I look at it, and they call me crazy. They can call me crazy all they want. But I look at reality. I look at the big
I mean,
picture in life.
you know the old phrase of like pick on someone your own size. How bad is it that you gotta fuck with somebody that has been through everything I've been through? I mean, I'm working out. I've got 3 lessons and then a test, and then my dog has his papers.
Can I tell you a story?
And so that way I can use him instead of having to use benzos for the rest of my life. Librium, to be specific. And
You're David. You're David versus Goliath right now. Okay, I'm telling you, and this is factual. This is how it is. And you thinking you can't win. But what did David do to Goliath? He picked up that fucking rock and he threw it at that damn giant and knocked that motherfucker down. That's what you need to do to work your verse. That's what you need to everybody. You need to be the David and the smallest that damn Goliath. And you could do it. You could do it.
I get that. I'm not so sure that was a real event, but it definitely, because there's some things and stories written in the Bible that are basically allegorical, but it's still the meaning of that story is what matters. Yeah, I get you. Of course, the Bible did also speak of giants, the sons of God, came down.
They're still here.
Yeah, the Nephilim, the sons of God came into the daughters of men.
They're still here.
Right now, it's the battle between the G's, the 2 G's, Gangster Gale and Goebel. We got a little battle happening. Another little skirmish brushing up on the old YouTube streets. right? Some people are going to take Gail's side. Some people are going to take Johnny's side. Some people are just going to sit and eat their popcorn and watch, right?
Which is what he done for the longest.
A lot of drama on these YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know about that, dude.
And see, they forget where they
I
come
pray
from.
for you, AD.
You don't talk about a woman. My grandpa was married to my grandma for almost 45 years, and he never raised his hand, called her a bitch, and before they go to bed that night, they apologize to each other.
Oh
I never-
no, I'm sorry, but Dane, I just seen your comment. He definitely would be upset. He's saying that as trying to form a reverse psychology, like, you know, so
Well, I'm
hoping
gonna jump off here,
won't
Square. I
even
gotta
worry.
go. I gotta go pick
Oh
this
man,
load
my
up.
bad. Go ahead, finish what you. I didn't mean to cut you off. Oh shit. I think I fucking
Go ahead,
annoyed him.
Square.
No, I think I annoyed him. I hope I didn't.
No. He's fine. He said he had something to do. He'll be back.
Alright. I wasn't trying to cut him off. I was just saying. I think he just said, because he definitely cares. Because he made a big deal about it where I told him, I was like, I don't want to have to put you on the website. He's like, you going to put my wife on the website? I was like, I didn't say anything about your wife. I said, your wife ain't done nothing to me.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
needs
want to
some
launch. I
help.
don't want to launch the website. I'm gonna try not to. And they're gonna try to push me into doing it. You know, they say that stuff. What's up, Books? I'm sorry. Did you want to say something?
Oh no, I was just finishing up my morning chores and getting on chat. I haven't even looked at chat yet. Hey, Books.
Could be right.
So what was up with them giving out all those? What is that channel they're giving out memberships to? What's that all about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I got a email. I got it last night, but I read it this morning. Something about somebody gifted me a membership.
They did the same thing to Rebel or Mo, and she thought it was me or something. But if you look at, did it say you were Workyverse Prestige?
I hope to
Because
God not. I mean, it just said that somebody gave me a membership and it would be up on the 14th of December. And I'm like, I didn't ask for this and I don't want it. I don't want anything to, I don't want my face to be shown as a member on their shit. You know, I mean.
Yeah, that's, YouTube ought to really fix that. That you shouldn't be able to just make somebody a member.
Right? I mean, because what is, these are weirdos. And they're putting my name in with their weird shit.
Yeah, go
against
into
my, you know.
Can you open a YouTube app, or do you have access to a computer to open it? Or when you do,
I have my computer, but out here I can't have two devices going simultaneously, or my internet will cut off. You know, it'll go in and out because it's raining here today. It's really bad today.
Well, what you do is you go on your YouTube homepage, whether you're on, it'd be better to do it on the computer, but you can do it on mobile too. You go click on your little avatar and go to purchases and memberships. And like, here, let me share this.
I mean, I am a member of some channels like Casey. I mean, there are, you know, I am a member of some channels, the Y-Files and things like that, but I would never want to membership.
Army Vet's got a channel with memberships now?
I have no idea.
I thought you just said KC. I thought you were talking about Army Vet.
Casey, Living Lake Time Casey. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah,
does.
I tried to reach out to him for help, but I don't think he cared to. He was over at
Um,
AD's and stuff.
he's done. I mean, he got. When I figured out what AD was all about and stayed over there, and
Not that much
Casey
help.
like jumped ship. Casey got out of there, and I stayed just to see where all this was going to lead. Casey's a good guy. He is a good guy. But these are like the only
I
people
don't
like
doubt
that
it.
I, pay for memberships for.
So this is your, like I said, and I'm gonna show this for Rebel mainly and Mo, so they know how to do it because I'm not sure that it can be confusing for anybody. But what you do, you go to your home page and you click on this little avatar up here to the top right. And whether you're on mobile or a computer, it should say Studio Premium Benefits if you have premium and purchases and memberships. You click on purchases and memberships. These are some movies I've gotten. Down here, as you can see, I've got I had a membership to Lake Time Casey. And I've got another channel's membership. But below any movies or anything you purchased, it should say right here and say membership. So that is where you can find it. And see, there's
Thank you
the
very much.
movie Green Inferno, All Eyes on Me, Nope. I haven't even watched Nope yet, but it's by Jordan Peele, so I figured it'd be good. I really liked that movie, Get Out.
I like it too. They did that. Monkey Paw Productions did an awesome job on that movie.
Hold on. Let's see. This is something that.
Did you know in Get Out, there was a specific reason Rose protected Chris from the cop? While on the way to meet Rose's family, a cop pulls Rose and Chris over and asks to see Chris's ID. In defense of her boyfriend, Rose stops the cop from seeing his ID under a pretense of protecting him from being racially profiled. The real reason she stopped the cop seeing it was that she didn't want the cop to remember his name if he goes missing. Which, of course, she knows he will, since she and her family have sinister plans for him. Did you know?
Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't realize that at first. I thought later on maybe it was like a thing building up trust, but when I heard that explanation, I was like, "Oh, that definitely makes sense."
Yep.
I don't know. These people just have such a unhealthy obsession with me, and people can't understand like why it's hard for me to. I don't know.
They just expect you to take their,
Like
abuse.
they'll listen to you. They may
Yeah,
not
if
like
not, then they're gonna
but
come down twice as hard.
Even harder. But yeah, double down, double down, double down.
Sam.
Nobody's gonna
Lori,
defend
shut the
what your
fuck up.
husband
You're
has
a
said.
19
You make me shut the fuck up, bitch. You wouldn't even know what to do if somebody was in your face. You'd cower
Oh
like the
my
little rat, that
God.
hood rat that you are. You're married to a bottom feeder who lied about his service, said he was an E6 promotable,
Lori.
made the list, and then he said when he got busted, "Oh, I was
Lori,
just
come on.
trolling."
Go.
He did
Oh,
lie
do
about
your
his
fake
rank.
little baby girl act. I know that Snaggy likes you. Does he make you wear a diaper and
Yeah.
suck your 80s? I was.
It's just like, and they talked about me being up
You know what?
up for 9 hours, but I've seen them up close as long. I mean, this was 6 hours. And I don't see how they all stand. Like I couldn't even get through it all.
Mute Lori. If you would mute Lori, I could talk like a normal person.
I just.
Told him he hurt it. No, Snaggy got on and said, Triple T, you hurt my feelings, man. I'm going to be honest with you.
Gosh.
It's on 80s
Your
Live.
husband was gonna
Oh my
get
God.
on.
Oh my God. But anyways, they said something in here that I pointed out. I said, they said, Snaggy could get in trouble for threatening a government employee. Well, Triple T has always said that when he's on here, he doesn't represent the government. So
Right.
I don't get how do you put that together? He
Right.
don't represent he
And
don't
how
represent
they
the government. He don't represent the government when he does crazy things like threaten me to have fucking kitty porn put on my computer. But he he is representing the government if you go on panel and threaten him.
or if you go up and you make people think you work for the VA. You know how Paula made people think she was a mental health provider?
I don't know Hillbilly, but who you talking about? Wait, what? What'd you say? Who's a mental health provider?
Books, wrong, brother. You don't trust a black woman who can't fry chicken. There's lots of us, of lots of people of all races that can't cook chicken. But if I meet a black woman who can't cook chicken, that's who I don't trust. They got the best chicken. Mama Dia fries the best chicken.
I don't know. I've probably got that clip somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. But you know what? If I did, I wouldn't. Like, I know what Triple T's probably thinking right now. Oh, he wants to send it to my job. No, I don't, dude. I want you to leave me the fuck alone.
Right? We want you to go to work and provide for yourself and your family and stop worrying about stuff online.
That I could say that there's some people that probably would like if I did that, but I'm not trying to get brownie points with people for trying to cause you from losing your job from doing something stupid.
Right. You don't need a pat on the head. You're perfectly secure in who you are.
Like, they think that I sit in this fucking bed all damn day long. And, there's some days if I'm off or whatever, I do stay at home. So what?
Exactly.
I mean,
so what? It keeps you out of society, this sick society that we live in, and it keeps you safe, all the way around. Like me, I used to go out and party and, do things too. But now I just stick to myself.
5 years ago, I would not be home every Friday night. I would not be home most, I'd always be going. But, as time goes on, most people not all, but a lot of them, if their family and them didn't move completely away from here, they moved away. Because this is the second poorest county in the whole entire state. There is nothing here. Absolutely nothing. People that end up that are living here, most of them are trapped. Or they're just used to it. Like, you hear a lot of people talking about wanting to always leave here because it's just filled with drugs and fucking crime and everything else. And it's supposed to be a rural area, but shit has certainly changed since since the time I became a teenager. Shit has changed a lot ever since we had that tornado wiped out our high school.
Well, that's the importance of, keeping up with your local elections and who's in charge in your area to make sure that your heritage is preserved. That's what people don't understand about me. I live in a small rural town. People keep on me about, trying to discredit me about this stuff out here. people don't understand that my people were driven from their homelands, and the people who did survive here had to dig deep to stay here. And
You know
I
what?
love my little small community, and I don't want their kind of riffraff here. So we're going to fix things in your area too, Square. We're going to fix things in your area.
What I want to say, why
To dig deep to stay
why don't
here.
this dude come over here?
And
You know, why don't you come on over here?
Because
Of course, Andrea's over there.
If I go as some like
Come over here. I want to talk to you.
Hey, Kay, how you doing?
I normally don't, but since you seem to be obsessed, even though I've told you I'm not going to say your name or anything, I mean, I got a few questions. Why don't you come on over?
So then, if they ever do get some new eyes around their stuff, you know, it's going to seem like they're
Square, you'll always be Fusion's lowcow, and he'll milk you until you die. I mean, that's the dude that's been over on ADs.
Mhm.
Look at how many accounts have got to take my logo and try to alter it and make it theirs because they'll think that it bothers me. It just makes them all look obsessed. It
And
did
they have
bother me.
Andrea over there. They're welcoming of
Yeah.
Andrea.
Yeah, Andrea's over here. She said, said you're in the KKK. That's why
I'm
she
in the
doesn't believe anyone.
KKK. I'm
She
in the
said,
KKK.
hold on. I think that's what she said. Let me look. She's secret KKK, Dana. Sly told me.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Okay.
I don't know if she's saying you are or Sly is.
So when
Or
did the
that-
KKK ever let people of color in their organization?
I'm
Riddle
telling
me
you.
that, Andrea.
She's got a sleeper cell of hood-toting lynchers down there. They slayed the
Oh.
Choctaw and the brown men.
I am Choctaw, Andrea.
Pretty sure
I am
Dana's
Choctaw. I'm on the
Oh.
Dawes roll. My family is on the Dawes roll, Andrea. Look it up. My land,
Now-
yes,
now
it's Choctaw land.
She'll call this trolling, but imagine if someone else said it like me. She'd say it's racist.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh yeah,
pretty
she's
sure
being very racist, and that's okay though because she seems to think she's better than everybody because she's a white woman. That's
my
racist.
stolen dog. My stolen dog. Yeah. Well, if it was stolen,
Andrea killed a
I don't
dog,
think-
didn't she?
Yeah, and my dog was not stolen. He was abandoned. He was put up at the animal shelter. I've said this before. They had a freeze. They took a picture of him and everything while I kept him. Nobody claimed him after so many days. He's lawfully mine.
I'm ready to see what else is going to come out about Andrea. Aren't they dropping some more today?
A dog's not stolen when he's found in a freaking below fucking 35-degree freezing weather and snow outside.
That's
He's
all
not
they have to
stolen.
say. You stole a dog. Okay, fine. Whatever. You think he stole the dog. If you think that, then go with it. But that's not the main thing
Exactly.
here. Now,
Exactly.
I mean, is that all you got? He stole a dog? Okay. Well, the dog's happy. He's happy. Move the fuck on, dog killer. Move the fuck on, teddy bear fucker.
You know,
Move
Brownie
the
probably
fuck on, racist white lady.
Brownie is not aggressive, but if she came around and he smelled of her, he might actually growl.
Rebecca, right? Right, Rebecca? And who would support
And I-
somebody who does stuff like that, right?
I heard her cry about that, and I legit felt bad. I felt like, well, she's on par with how they fucked with me. And to see her over there, oh my God. So, Fusion, are
I
you
bet
gonna
one
come
of her
up with-
favorite movies is
Come
that
on,
Ted movie.
Come on, Fusion. Now, don't be like that now. Come on over.
Justice for Teddy.
I don't think he's gonna come up because you're up here. See, they like to get me alone.
Yeah, well. You're no longer alone. You are not alone.
I'm double checking to
I am
make
here
sure.
with you.
I'm double checking to make sure he's not blocked. Hell, Ismic's blocked. Here, I'll unblock you, Ismic. I mean, I seriously want a serious answer from Fusion, one of them, of how they think that this is, I know that they're going to say bullshit, but I want to see him give it the best effort. Come on over, Fusion. The link's been dropped. Any other time, he's begging to fucking come up, or pops up over and AD brings him sneakily up when I've been over there trying to be copacetic with him, So I'll be really surprised if he does not come over, especially when I'm inviting him. I mean, isn't it better for you to just come over and talk to him? I mean, you can let your buds there keep your live going. Then
Put Andrea in charge. Make Andrea managing mom can handle stuff for you.
One of them, of how they think that this is, I know that they're going to say bullshit, but I want to see him give it the best effort. Come on over, Fusion. The link's been dropped.
Sometimes he runs off, but
any other time he's begging to fucking come up, or pops up over and AD brings him sneakily up when I've been over there trying to be copacetic with him, So I'll be really surprised if he does not come over, especially when I'm inviting him. I mean,
telling you, I'm writing the whole song, Country Girl. You got it.
Talk to him. I mean, you can let your buds there.
Okay, hold it down. I'm gonna go over there. I'll be right back.
Well, fucking praise Jesus. God, how would we ever make it without you, Fusion? Oh, there he is. You can change that picture if you want to come up. You think because you can no, you're not going to have a picture of April either. You're not going to disrespect that woman. If you want to come up, change it to something. That looks like a titty. I'm not dumb. Here, I'm going to have to put a banner up. And of course, Andrea's coming. I don't need to see your face, woman.
Ooh, we don't need to see anything else of Andrea. We're going to see enough of her later. We'll see enough of Andrea later.
Hey, you fucking KKK hog bitch. What's up?
Rookie verse strong as fuck.
KKK?
Yeah, I bet you got a swastika tattooed on your back, don't you, you fucking fat bitch?
I'm fat too.
Damn, Fusion. All the times you get on to me for talking to women.
I don't
Take
give
the banner
a fuck,
down or we're
Square.
leaving.
Shut the fuck up.
Take your big boy banner down or we're leaving.
Andrea. Bye,
You
Andrea.
Fat
You don't make
We're making
requests
bacon.
over here. Disgusting. Go fist yourself, Andrea. Go fist yourself. Bye, Andrea.
Yeah, what about Fusion and them calling you a dog killer, Andrea? What about
Well,
that?
I was thinking
What about-
if that's
what about
the
your
case,
father?
then
What
maybe
about your
when I
father?
fly in to see
What about your
Fusion,
father? What about your father?
I'll slice your dog up and make him bacon like I'm making Dana this morning because I love it. I love pigs and bacon. Oink,
Yummy.
oink, oink. We're moving on from the moos to the oinks and the squeals. Dana, you're squealing, baby.
Yeah, that's what you do.
now you
Squeal
better-
while you're
You
being.
took the bait, you
better-
rat. You and Brucey and Sly took
get
the
fished
bait.
and you're over here talking about us squealing.
Now
You
better say
screw.
you're joking. You better say you're joking.
You screw
Andrea.
a teddy bear for the public, and you're calling us names. Pardon
Wait,
me?
did you
Because
see my
'cause
face
you need to
screwing
you
a
need to
teddy
remember-
bear?
Yeah, you
Did you
screwed a
see
teddy
my
bear.
face?
You
Was it
don't-
me, Dana? Was I
don't know
humping a
who it
bear?
was.
You
We're
don't
gonna
know?
see
Well,
who
then why
it
are you
is.
saying it, Dana?
We're gonna see today, Andrea.
How would your legislator and your law enforcement husband like to know that you're online doing this to people? Sly told me that your
They
husband
know
was
everything I'm doing, Andrea. Everything I'm doing is being watched, Andrea.
Do you even have a?
Alright, I'm gonna
Yes, I
remove
have a
her
husband,
because
Andrea.
I didn't really invite her. I may bring her back up.
Yes, Andrea, I have a husband. Do you,
Hold on,
Andrea?
yeah. Here, let me bring this up. I'll be fair. I'll bring everybody up, but you
Can you
start
take the
screaming, I'll
banner
take
down,
you
Square?
down.
Nobody's gonna porn bomb you. Let's show our faces. I want to be represented
take
for
the
the Wonder
banner
Woman I
down.
am.
Don't take
Where's
the
your
fucking banner
husband,
down.
Dana?
What
Oh,
is
shut
that
up,
going
Don't
on?
Sly.
take the banner
Andrea?
down.
Where's
STDs.
your
Holy shit.
Where's your husband, Andrea?
He's in the trunk.
Okay, well, he's non-existent. My husband exists.
Well, let's hear him. My husband's right here. His
He's
name's
at
Mr.
work.
Fusion. It's Mike.
He's
Hey,
at
Mike.
work.
Love you.
What's up, baby girl?
My
Workyverse strong
husband
as
has a
fuck.
job.
So is Andrea pretending to be Workyverse so that he gets taken off of her from fucking her daughter's
You'll
teddy
never
bear?
know, Sly.
Yeah, that's
Why
what
don't you and
she.
Dana go back and look in your notebook and retrace all of your
What
conspiracy strings
what
It's
from one
about
not a
Why
note.
don't you
It's
tell
not just
Justin
a
I said
notebook,
hi?
Andrea.
what about the multi-channel
Follow the
network,
money.
Andrea? What about the
Follow the money.
That's
multi-channel
funny, Sly,
network?
that you would go seeking out a known domestic violencer to try to
Who did I
defame
seek
me.
out?
You
Who did I
said
seek out?
Justin. Did you know? Do you guys, since you guys are
Isn't
such
that
researchers, run his background and then tell me who you're hooking up with
isn't
to go against me?
isn't
Go run
Justin
his
the
shit.
crackhead that
He's got a
you
prisoner
told me
number.
on the phone? Well,
Right,
Justin
that's
is the
exactly who it
crackhead
is.
smoker that you said Fusion, Scooter, or Filthy got a hold of,
No, I
and in
didn't.
his cracked out fucking mind,
Andrea,
they
I
got
have
him
the
to
phone
tell.
I
call.
said that that's what
I got
he
the
told
recording, Boo Boo,
me.
and Scooter can have it any fucking second he wants.
Scooter can have it anytime he wants. That's what Justin was telling me because he was watching me online when I didn't know it.
Oh,
But
So
you were
you're
what do
supposed
trying
to
to
be a
say that
friend.
I
But
reached out
instead
to
of helping me
Justin?
figure it out, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
You
for you
just
to
said
bring him
that
up,
though.
you got me
You just
targeted by a
said she
guy that
reached
you
out
knew
to
was a
Justin.
danger to me. You're a
I
sick
didn't get you
bitch.
targeted, bitch. You
get
got your
whatever
own
comes.
self
You get whatever
targeted by
comes
putting
to
your
you.
old fucking wrinkly ass on fucking YouTube.
Nobody knew about him until you, dumbass.
Nobody
Oh,
knew
really,
about him until
Andrea?
yesterday. I never said anything about the guy.
You're
You
the
did.
one, Sly. It's all you, bitch.
Andrea,
And you
it's
and
not
you and
Yeah,
Sly.
get
Selena.
it?
You and
Hey,
Selena.
Justin,
Andrea,
if you're
it's not
watching,
Sly.
Hey,
if you're
Justin,
watching, keep doing
show
what
him
you're
your,
doing,
give him your
Bill.
prisoner number and tell him what your that I saved you from a third strike into prison, motherfucker.
No,
Tell
he's
him that I
gonna
got you
show
off
us what you
Suboxone,
did.
which is more
He's
I can
gonna
say for
show
your
us. We don't want to
I
Josh.
hear
heard you was
anything
fucking with
from
kids
you.
and shit. And you fuck your dad and shit? Like, what the fuck?
I took her down for a moment.
You're
She's got
crazier than I
diarrhea.
fucking thought, Dracula.
She's
She's got
triggered.
diarrhea
She
in her
knows
mouth.
what's coming, and she's scared. She knows what's coming, and she wants to put the
Well,
blame on Sly. Sly ain't reached out to
Right.
nobody.
in
I
other
have
news,
reached out to nobody. She
in other news,
she just totally busted herself because
In other news, Dana's husband is the Grand Wizard of the KKK in Mississippi.
oh, is that
Yes,
ass
it
face?
sure
Oh,
is.
there's
Yeah,
Dickhead.
it's
no,
Ass
How's
also known
Fatty
as
doing? How you doing, Dickhead? How's
white
ass face
privileges,
doing? How's your
bitch.
ass doing today, buddy? PBR get it
My ass
yet?
is fine. How's your septum doing, bitch?
We all know you want to fuck PBR
How's
because
that
you a
septum doing?
flaming
Is all
faggot,
good?
isn't that right? Isn't
How
that
long?
isn't that right, ass
Hey,
face?
hey,
Ass
how
I don't
face
know.
is
Go ask your
obsessed
daughter
with
who screams the N-word
PBR.
on the live.
Oh,
Isaac,
poor little
Isaac,
ass face.
Isaac, how long did it take your mom to heal?
Do what?
Oh,
What did you say? I didn't hear you. It's the gargling in
No,
your
you're,
throat kind of stopped.
It's because his dick head's too big for his ears.
I mean,
that head can't
you
catch
asking how
up.
my mom healed? I don't know. Maybe we should ask Leslie when the bitch brings me my money.
Who's Leslie?
No, Leslie's at my house. Excuse you.
Hey,
Excuse you.
so in
So
other news,
Square's mom's at your house.
Andrea is
Workyverse.
I'm
because
not
Filthy-
anything. I'm
Filthy-
Andrea. I just said
Andrea
it.
is
Filthy-
Workyverse and she likes to
Filthy-
fuck teddy
Filthy-
bears.
You
No,
people
no,
are
no.
so weird.
Filthy.
Andrea,
Filthy-
remember when you
You're
told me
weird.
that Justin had
Katie
all those
doesn't
porn
fix
videos of you
yourself.
and he was going to put them
You're
out?
weird.
Filthy took your video down, Andrea, and he doesn't remove anyone's videos of
Uh-oh.
He
How
still
much
got
money
a
did
Because
she pay
Filthy
him?
knew I was in
Follow
danger
the
by a
money.
maniac on YouTube, but you motherfuckers think it's funny. And there's no porn of
This
me.
whole time we thought
Why?
Rusky was the
Andrea,
crazy
you
one, and
told
it's
me that Dana was.
Andrea.
You said
Dracula
Dana was
Dre is the
blackmailing
one
you.
that's been the obsessed one.
Sly. Wait,
One junkie at a time, Sly. Fuck.
That's
Andrea.
crazy.
Nobody
Andrea.
can hear anything. Holy shit.
Fusion, shut up. You just mad because my dick's bigger than yours.
Oh, God.
Andrea,
Poor
You know, that
fucking
joke kinda
baldy.
played
And
out.
your wife looks like your
Joke's played
brother.
out.
Is that
Guess
in?
what? If you don't take them down, me and Fusion are getting the fuck out of here. You should be
Bye,
happy to have us here.
Andrea.
These
Bye,
motherfuckers have been talking for
Andrea.
weeks.
Bye,
You don't get to know.
Andrea.
Why don't you
Bye.
Hold on.
backstage their big mouth
Guys,
ass? No, I'm
guys.
staying here all fucking day. I'll camp the backstage, bitch.
Andrea, tell me this.
Dana,
What
Sly
guy?
told me that you had
Andrea.
blackmail on her and Adam doing meth porn.
Hell
Andrea.
yeah. I need more
Andrea.
of it.
Andrea,
Find that shit.
Stop with your diarrhea. Now listen to me. What are you in danger of?
I'm not telling you nothing. I'll talk to Fusion about it. I ain't talking to you.
She's
You
gonna
work
talk
with-
to the
you
one
work
that
with
she
Sly
accused
Well,
Dana.
of
all right,
having her
bye.
swatted and having social services
goodbye.
come to her house. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, goodbye then. You don't want to talk. You can't come up here making claims that some man is, and they're the cause of it, and you can't even say who it is. I'll give you one more chance.
Fuck you.
No
She
thanks.
is so
No,
pathetic.
no thanks. She ran off. She ran off. She didn't
Oh.
get kicked. She ran off. She didn't get kicked. All right. Well, Fusion, now you're up here with your buddy Osmic. So
What up, Fusion?
Okay, what questions did you want me to answer for you?
I mean, I took everything of mine down. I mean, would you just gonna continue to go
Yes.
on and on and on with for no
Yes.
reason? So there's no justification. You can just throw that out the window.
You might want to go back and re-watch your live with books the other day. Did you listen to some of the shit you say?
Oh yeah, I know what I said.
Yeah, that's why. You're just as bad as us.
No, I'm not.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
you are.
Yeah,
Swear.
right.
Swear you really
No, I'm
are.
not. No, I'm
You're
not.
just as bad
Swears
as us. You
nothing
don't want to
like you
admit it.
pieces of shit.
Nobody
Oh,
pulled
yes,
your
you
shirt.
do.
You could-
We'll put
No,
that
he
on
swears
video.
nothing like you.
You guys want to talk about us doxing people? How many people is Square Dox? He's just like us.
Because
Yeah,
they
did he
all
do it?
come after
Did he
me.
do it because you guys did it to him?
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
He did
wondering.
it. He did it to
No,
other
So he
people
just came out
first.
the woodwork and started
No.
doxing motherfuckers.
Absolutely. You have obviously you
Yeah.
haven't watched this
Unprovoked.
past year and a half. Yep.
Unprovoked.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
That's
He doxed
Yeah, that's funny.
Nova. He doxed Blue's phone number.
No.
I mean, look at all the
No.
times he doxed people.
Oh
no.
well.
Unprovoked.
That doesn't
Oh, well.
give you the justification, even if it were true. You're not
You're
doing this
low-cost,
for
Square.
Sugar. You're not doing
What?
this for Sugar Nova. There's the truth. I'm a target of yours. There. Thank you for
No.
saying it.
See,
Yeah.
we have.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. No. Hang on. Suck my dick. That's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Oh, poor little guy won't let nobody talk. That's why nobody wants to come over here and talk to you. because
See,
you
Square,
suck.
you should
I
be
don't really
thinking.
care for you to talking. So go ahead, talk. Say your bullshit.
So we've had an
Honestly-
independent media company contact us to do a documentary series on this, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're going to document everything for everybody to see worldwide.
Oh, it's
Yeah, like
already been documented, boo boo.
Documentaries are never one-sided. They're always
Okay.
fair and balanced.
We'll see. We'll see. We got all the video proof.
You gonna include the video proof of TTT and you threatening to pull me out of the house and everything? You gonna put all
I
that
never
up
said I was
there?
going to pull you out of the house. I said
Yes,
if I
the
didn't have
fuck you
self.
did. You said I will go to his house and pull him out and beat the fuck.
He
It
sure
said
did.
I will.
No, I didn't. I said if I didn't
You
have.
said you said the self-control when I was on the panel. When I left the panel, you reiterated that in a future tense.
Nope, sure didn't.
So yes, you did. I've got the
Play
video.
the whole clip. Stop editing out everything and play the whole clip. You won't.
Oh no,
because
that's
know
what
it's not
you
true.
no. See, that's what you guys do. You're the one that made the
No,
AI
we
voice
have
of
the-
me.
Hey,
You're the one that made the
shut-
AI voice using. No, you're the one that made the AI voice of the N-word. Mr. Racist, and trying to say that I said Books and Jimmy were N-words.
Really? When you've got Slide, her 14-year-old daughter saying the N-word on tape? Yeah, I'm the racist.
What's that
though.
got to do
Sure.
with me?
What's that
got to
guy?
do
What's
with
my
me?
daughter in our home saying NIGGA to a video game? Shit to do with anything.
Because you're raising your child to be a fucking racist, you cunt.
Oh, well, why don't you come
Yeah,
to my house
you're-
and
you're
find out,
raising your-
bitch?
and you're raising your child to be a fucking menace to society.
Fusion has children?
Yeah, sure do.
Oh my god! Somebody
Oh my
wow.
God. Oh, wow. Oof.
You reproduce? That's a shame. God
I
damn, I feel bad for your ugly ass fucking
I
kids,
heard-
bruh.
At least I don't. At least I
I
don't
heard-
teach my kid to say the N-word and laugh about it with them.
Hey, at least my kid doesn't sit online and
meth and
fucking
turn
torture and make fun of people all day long like your
Hey,
loser
can-
ass. I mean, that's
can I
all
say-
you do with your boy,
Can I
your
interrupt for a
wife
second?
that looks like a
Weren't
dude.
you doing that when you first came on here? You were raging.
Raging. I was raging.
You were. You were
Yeah,
raging.
fuck yeah.
You
What
really
up?
were.
Fuck
Honestly,
yeah.
Square, you
I'm
should be
still
thanking the
raging. I never
Workyverse.
stopped.
Because
How
a year ago,
insulting.
you were a whiny, really whiny bitch.
How
But
insulting.
now you actually got some, you found your cojones, well, some of them. And you actually will talk back. You didn't do that a year ago. Maybe you should thank them for making you a man.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Thank
Is
us,
this
Square.
someone who the fuck is that? That sounds
We
like they got a
call
big
you
dick in their
Square.
mouth.
Remove the fucking
You got
banner.
balls in your mouth.
Your
We
little
don't. No,
balls,
we
you
ain't
got-
taking the
your
fucking
balls
banner
are
down.
around
Hell
here.
no. You think
Hey.
the banner ain't coming down, boo boos?
If I wanted any lip out of you, I'd jingle my zipper, bitch. Shut up.
Who the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it, bitch. If you know the voice, then you know who it is.
Oh,
It's
it's
fucking
ass face. Okay, ass face. Trying to be
Like-
relevant because
You can't
nobody
tell
gives a
people
fuck
voices
about you,
are
not
part-
even your
you a dumb
mama.
bitch. You a
Why don't
dumb
you go
bitch
beat
for
your
real.
mama up again?
I think
Why don't
it's
you go
really
knock
good.
that dude off, that retarded
I'll
dude
come
off the
get you,
bike
man.
again, bruh? Hey,
What would you say about that, Isaac? Say that again. You got some balls?
I
Say
said,
it again.
since that is a man, I will come and beat her. That's what I said.
come and get it.
So she's a man, but she's a her too. For that,
Well, she
you're
always keeps
getting
talking
off.
about having a
Oh,
fucking
he
dick,
ran off.
so
They're
He
mad
ran
because
off.
my dick is bigger than theirs. I mean, it's really simple.
that's fucking weird, dude.
It's simple. You know, they're mad that a woman has a girthier pecker than them. I mean, can you even
wanna-
find your pecker?
If you want to
Do you
transition,
got-
just let us know. We'll
Are
help
you like
get
Cashville?
resources.
You gotta lift that big old belly up to find your dicky do.
Oh my
Are you one of them? Are
Talk about
you?
having a quarter-inch Tic Tac. I
You
mean,
and
what the fuck?
Cashy Poo playing
is.
dicky do?
He
No,
does
see, I'm
have
not
a-
like Dana. I don't have to lift
Let me
up
find my
fucking
dicky
400
do.
pounds of flab. to
Where's my
fucking go
dicky
pee.
do? Let me put my stripper whore wife on fucking platforms and put her ass out there. Let's get it. Go Cashville. Woo!
Hey, Cashio's wife's fucking hot.
Oh,
Good for him.
I mean, considered to your wife, I mean, yeah.
I'm not fucking married, you dumb bitch.
Well, whoever was
Yeah.
standing next to you, was that your brother in the picture with the
Yeah, that's my brother.
is that your brother?
Hey,
that your-
hey, let's leave family out. She did go off to sell pools and have a better life in Fusion. So
Yep.
at least she's
Everybody's out selling pools. Okay, what other questions, Square? I'm a busy
No,
man. I have fans to entertain.
You really call this entertainment?
Yep. This is all for
Yeah.
entertainment purposes only.
Like
no,
Lost
it's
Rebel
not. No,
said,
it's-
they have
no,
to
no,
forget
no,
about
no,
their
no, no.
miserable lives and come online
No,
and attack
no, it's
innocent
not.
people.
No, it's
My
not.
life is great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not when you're standing under some dude that says this ends with me in a grave.
You don't know about jokes and parodies, Square?
There is no joking about,
called dark humor.
threatening
Hey,
someone's
you've
life. If
said
I
that
were to
many
do-
a time.
No, I've never threatened anyone's life. If I'd done, you guys would have already had the fucking police here.
I don't call cops.
Yes, you fucking do. Oh, my bad. JM and Charlie does. Excuse me. You can't be associated with that, but you can green light it and put it up.
Hey, James, one of my best friends, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he threatened- he
Two
threatened-
meth heads.
So let me guess. A parody
never
and
done
joke.
that.
Oh, find one to talk.
So a
Two meth
parody and
heads and a crack lord. We got it.
Right.
so a parody and a joke is threatening books to hang from a tree.
Didn't he threaten to rape JM's daughter?
I
Aww.
don't
Poor
believe so.
thing.
I mean, if you want to keep moving the goalposts, I mean, you want to talk about Filthy saying what he said, look what Books has said. I mean, you can't justify one and not the
But
other.
that has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me though.
Oh, but you guys always do that to everybody else. You group everybody together. That's your guys'
No,
thing, right?
y'all,
Guilt by
but
association.
the difference is they came after me all
No, there's
because
no
of Scooter.
difference.
There is no
Yes, they did.
difference.
Yes,
You don't
there
get to
is.
You
differentiate.
group everybody together.
You're trying to play semantics. If he threatened
No.
something to somebody else,
It's
even if I'm a
semantics
friend of
when,
his,
you guys
I
get
didn't
called out.
sit on the panel and say, woohoo, yes. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I was on the
Oh no, but
panel.
when you listened to it, you didn't call it out, did you? Because you don't want to lose your friends. When they do something bad, you won't call them out for it because then they won't be your friends.
It's the same with you.
No.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. You don't know what we've talked about in private. You don't know about what I've said to them in private about some of the things they've done. You don't know that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you got on to Kyle for threatening to rape me. Yeah.
He didn't rape. He didn't say he was gonna rape you.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. Play me the clip where he said
See,
rape. Play me the clip where he said
beat,
rape.
rape, and tape, dude.
No,
I've got
that's not what he said.
Everybody- Yes, he did.
He said I would pull you out of your house and fuck you, which means fuck you up. You know, fight you, not rape you. He didn't.
This dude is crazy.
Well, if he didn't say rape, I mean, you
He
can't
said,
say
fuck
that he said that,
you,
though.
not beat up. Dude, I'm getting you off here, both of y'all. Goodbye, Fusion. You've got nothing to say, dude. You've got no...
You're
And then he
losing
ran...
the argument.
And then he
So
ran
you throw me off the
No, I was
panel?
about-
I'm
I was-
being civil.
oh, no, I was bringing them down because I don't like to be interrupted. Fusion ran off. He didn't get kicked just then.
But do you not see that you do the same thing, though, Swear?
No, I don't. I've
Yes,
never
you
said
do. You
anything
cut
about.
people
No,
off constantly.
well, you know what? This is my panel. If you don't like it, you don't have to come. Nobody invited you
Well,
anyway.
I'm just
Mystery man, Kool-Aid man.
not really a mystery, but okay.
Yeah. Well.
No, it's not a mystery.
Oh, then who is he? Well, you don't have to say it. You can just tell me. I'm wondering. You actually want to say I should thank them? Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, because you're
just another
actually
tool.
okay. Square. When I first met you a little over a year ago, you were a pussy. You would cower. Now you actually stand up. You found your voice.
Mm. Oh, but I don't. No. I'm not trying to do that because see, that gives them a false justification, even though there was never a justification to begin with.
There was justification.
No, there wasn't. This all occurred.
When you go around doxing people and
I
Well,
didn't
let me
go around
ask, can I
doxing people.
ask you
I
a
didn't go around
question?
doxing
Because
people. Did not go around doxing people unprovoked like you guys try to say. No, sorry.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. I don't know what happened to Slide. She got off.
So what did I do to provoke you?
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Like all I did
okay.
was remove Fusion for a second so I could say something. I was about to, but I was gonna ask you one more thing, and he ran off though. But I'm a coward.
Oh well, this got boring. All right.
Yeah, it got boring, and they're gonna be boring lives. And you run off, and you run off too. Oh, Books, is that restaurant I asked you about? Oh man, I heard they got some fire pizza. Yeah, you said that, Fusion. So you're going around calling me a faggot all the time, but yet you say stuff like that. I don't think anyone has doxed one kid over here.
And if they did in the comment section, I apologize because I didn't catch it. If I saw it, I would have got them off. You people, you can't say anything. You can't justify any of this. It don't matter. And he used Sugar Nova as an example. Sugar Nova was not doxxed by me in the way that you're trying to say. And you know that. And she knew it too. Plus, you know, okay, if that did happen, let's say hypothetically, I could see for a few months, maybe at the most, or maybe a month or two at best, maybe probably less than that for most average people. There might have been some back and forth, you making some videos and stuff, but you're really going to try to use that from that long ago to continue to justify everything else you've done and said? Like, holy shit. And you say I'm obsessed. He ran off, and so did the other dude. So did Isaac. Every single one of them. Not one of them got kicked. Not a single one. Andrea ran off. Isaac ran off. All of them ran off. Because they couldn't stay up on the panel and talk over everybody all the time. I wasn't going to allow them to do that.
And you weren't going to allow them to make demands on your channel.
No, yeah, get y'all two down. Yeah, so I can sit up there and get bombarded with all their bullshit. Well, I mean, that kind of answers the question. See, I'm still going to do some lives that I want to do, but I did not, you know, I wanted to, I was hoping that they may actually take that as be like, well, you know, he's not going to, because I didn't call you by your name. I called you Fusion. Isaac, you know, I could give a shit less about him. He beat his mom. You know, I was going to talk about my mother. You know, so if you guys are going to use if you're going to use the kid excuse of, well, they did it so we can do it too, you got no business criticizing any of us. Why don't you just say, I mean, you did say it. You said that we're just as bad as you. Okay, well, in that instance, then you admitted you're bad, right? I mean, you admitted it, Fusion, that you're bad. And you guys probably all think you can live this type of life, and then at the end you can just say, Jesus, forgive me, and that you're going to just pop right into heaven. It don't work like that. Now, maybe if you get into old age and start worrying about it, you know, maybe then your apology would be sincere. And that's up to God. You know, that's not up to me. But if you think you can just do bullshit and then just be like, oh, I can get forgiveness later, it don't work like that.
Well, hey, how you doing, beautiful ladies?
How's it
Hey,
going?
Lost Rebel.
I'm doing good. Just keeping America moving 1 mile at a time.
Hell yeah. Chew fucking chew. Hell yeah.
That's right. Without truckers, y'all would go naked.
Right.
Right.
Somebody made a comment about my underwear, and all you ops, just so you know, I don't wear no underwears.
Yeah,
Right.
How you like me now?
a lot of truckers don't wear no underwear. You know, they come on the CB. I ain't wearing no underwear. I ain't got no underwear on or panties on.
Right.
You know.
Right.
You know?
Hillbilly. Oh, hold on. I gotta put the banner up because I never know what any of them are gonna do.
Yeah.
We got the fireman in the building.
The volunteer firefighter?
Think I'm a what's the difference between volunteer and career?
Career.
There's a big difference in a volunteer and a career. Do you not know the difference,
There's
JP?
not. Because
Yes, there is a big
73% of the country is covered by volunteer units.
I'm not
And there's
saying
no
that there's
difference in the
not. I'm
classes
not
at all.
saying that
I've
they're
taken
not, but
all
my
the classes.
18-year-old
There's no
nephew,
difference.
My
He's
18-year-old nephew is a volunteer firefighter. That does not mean he's a firefighter. He's
I've taken the
18.
firefighter classes through the fire college
So
and the
has
same
he.
classes as
So
career.
has he. But he's
Bullshit.
not a firefighter. He's a volunteer. There's a
Bullshit.
big difference in a volunteer and a career, and that starts
All
with
it
money.
takes, all it takes is a bridge class to go from firefighter 2, like
But
what I
it's a
have,
volunteer
to
position. Do
career.
you get paid to do that position?
Some departments do pay their volunteers, yes.
God, that felt
Well, then that's kind of silly because a volunteer does not get paid.
That technically wasn't the answer. She asked if you did.
Some departments do pay their
Do
volunteers, yes.
you get paid for being a firefighter?
That's my business.
No, it's okay. That you answered the question.
Yeah, it's his. Right.
I get paid to
But
be an
all
EMT.
And I appreciate you fighting fires. I appreciate you fighting fires. I appreciate you being a volunteer. I really do. We need more people to volunteer to do things like that. But don't come and pretend that you're something that you're not.
I didn't say it. He did.
Fuck you in the ass.
I brought it up.
Fuck justice for Tyler.
Oh, okay.
1 mile at a time.
Why would we even allow Nadi on here? No leg Nadi.
Hey, Rebel, hold my dick in your mouth till the swelling goes down.
Oh, you do that all the time.
I'm gonna fuck square
The
in the ass.
thing is, with
because of you,
Boss Rebel, he
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
fuck
shit
square
to
in the ass
lose.
because of you. He's getting fucked right in the ass.
What kind of man would tell another man to hold his penis in his mouth?
Come do it. You got all the
Rebel does it all the time.
Oh, JM, you're
Hey,
Spiegel.
Rebel, come tongue punch my fart box.
You just like Spiegel
Rebel,
on the damn Lord of the
come
Rings.
tongue punch
Oh
my
my
fart box.
God.
That's what
This is-
Ramsey
Tell us
has
all
an
about
idea.
Right.
Tyler.
These
Is
are
that what you're
supposed to
here
be
for?
grown men.
Oh my God.
Y'all some funny
Sly, show me your
motherfuckers.
butthole.
I'm embarrassed.
Show me your butthole in them saggy britches.
Hey, no, I
I'm
heard
so
you a big
embarrassed.
plug. I
Rebel,
heard you cook. I heard
Rebel,
you
I'm gonna
cook
fuck
like
you in the
meth.
ass. Right 1 mile at a time. Fuck you right in the
Well,
ass.
actually,
I heard
so
you
if
a
you're
meth
gay,
lab
just
in your
admit
house.
it. It's okay. I'm a
heard you
tranny. We're
fucking
okay.
I'm fucking squared. I'm fucking Rebel right in the old tutor. Gonna
Oh,
fuck
poor
real hard.
Nadi feels
Damn,
left
plug.
out.
I'm gonna pull
Aw.
Rebel out of his
You
truck
need to
and
quit
fuck
cooking
him.
that meth around your kids, Naughty. Quit cooking that meth around your kids. It's bad for them. It'll rot their teeth out. Damn,
Yeah,
big plug.
Naughty.
You're a damn meth lab. You cook a meth lab. You cooking meth in your, they cook meth. They're big plugs. Like damn JM. He's Spiegel. You know that one on damn Lord of the Rings that looks for that ring. He looks just like Spiegel. He cooks meth too in his house. That's how he makes the money. He only gets paid $10 an hour. He's got to make the money somewhere, so he cooks the meth. He's big plug.
Hell, I make that as a caregiver.
He makes
you
it.
make
Look,
1050 at pilots.
with it's like right here. He ain't far from the meth mountain. They made a documentary about there in Alabama. Kid Suda talked about it. He shakes that bottle. JM does. He shakes that bottle. You need to quit cooking around your damn kids. It's bad for them. It's what brought their teeth out. You need to quit doing that. Somebody needs to call and get a welfare check at their house because he's cooking meth in his house. There's a damn odor that comes out of his house. I'm just saying.
Is that why he tortures his wife and puts shit on her?
Hold on.
They're all tweaked out. I get it now. They're all messed out.
JM, so if I ignore y'all for once, y'all don't care. You still gonna find something or use some type of old shit that y'all provoked. You're still gonna try to find something to justify. Is that true or is that no?
Well, hey, Sly, this is the word on the streets, not the YouTube streets, on the real streets.
Cat got your tongue.
JM's he's a big plug. He cooks big time meth.
Ooh.
Pounds out of his
Fuck.
house.
JM, why didn't you hook me up to that, bruh?
You know?
I've been looking for that good shit. You got that good? Send a bitch some good.
He cooks the good shit.
He got that good shit. He ain't cutting it with the fatty and shit. Oh, hook a sister up. Be my next drug baby daddy.
I thought y'all were all a bunch of clean people that look down on addiction.
No, I smoke meth. I smoke crack
Hey,
up. Oh
speak
no,
for
I
your-
love
speak for
midgets.
There's
yourself.
a smell coming out of your house. Your neighbors are saying they smell the damn smell. They don't know what the smell is, but you're cooking up that good shit that keeps you up 3 weeks.
Nobody's
JM.
listening to you, Paul. After you get on here and beg for people to pay for your teeth because you done rotted them out with
Okay,
meth and
all
shit.
right.
you use my-
JM, I wasn't doxing you and wasn't going to let people
I don't
dox you.
care. I've
but
been
you wanna
doxed
go
several
there?
times. You only get doxed once. It's
Hey,
only
come
one
on,
time you
JM.
get doxed.
JM.
I got
Oh,
doxed
that's
4
a
years
lie.
ago.
You been to Meth
Well, then
Mountain,
I
ain't you,
guess your
JM?
best friend
You
lies.
been to Meth
then.
Mountain. You shake that bottle, didn't you, meth head? You're a meth
You
head.
wanted to be talking about meth heads when you ain't
I'm
got no
gonna send
teeth.
some meth whores to your house. How about that? Instead of
JM, you want
transmissions, I'm gonna send some meth
you
whores to your
keep
house.
taking that Suboxone, you ain't gonna have no teeth.
I'll send some meth whores to your house and see what happens.
Keep taking that
See what-
Suboxone, JM.
Whatever.
You, ain't gonna have
you
no
must have
teeth.
got one pregnant because there's
I
a
mean,
lot of
you
pregnant
know
out
meth
people.
whores to send them to people's houses. How do you know them?
Don't worry about that.
They in the truck with you?
No, don't worry about that. There's plenty around you because you cook the shit. There's plenty. You probably got a 19-year-old pregnant. And you ain't told your wife.
Probably, yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
Ooh, kind of like Cashville when he was like 28 banging a 14-year-old.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what
Kind of like
I
that
don't know
shit.
I don't know
Are
about
you
that.
calling
You know
Cashville
about that
a
meth shit?
child
Yeah.
diddler?
Ooh, is that
That's a serious
Dracula?
Are
accusation.
you prepared to
Looking to
sit on a
suck some
panel and
dick?
call Cashville a child diddler?
Aren't you the one that had a lot to say about Cashville in my recordings, Dracula?
Because I knew you were a
Are you
rat,
here
you
to
dumb
suck
Oh yeah.
Square's
snake.
Oh
dick?
yeah.
You were
Oh yeah.
Are
Oh
you
yeah.
here to suck some
Hold
dick
on.
and fuck some
Hold
teddy
on. Hold on.
bears?
I'm glad you brought that up, Slash. She accused Johnny Cashville, Creative Noise, of
Sure
being the one that started
Sure
all this
did.
troll shit.
Yep,
You
sure
said it's a
did. She told you the
multi-channel
same
network.
story,
He's an
Square?
OG.
Oh
Johnny
yeah, of
Cashville.
course she did. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Hey, Square.
Trying to
He
bring her back
supplied that
up.
haunted house. He supplied all the meth to that haunted house. I'm just saying, he's a big plug. That's on the
I don't
street.
know.
Kick myself
Well,
again.
At
My
least
girl
I didn't
kicked
have
me.
to come on the internet and
Why
pretend
do
my
you
son
keep
died
saying your
just to try to get
girth? What's
sympathy.
wrong with you?
Are you
My son died. Yeah, he did.
You're a shit.
Damn
You're a
right.
No, he's
shithead.
fake. He's
You're
fake.
a
He's
shit.
fake.
You're a
Yeah, you're a
shithead.
big plug. I hate the
You're a
FBI to come to
shithead
your
for
house
that.
and find a damn meth lab underneath your
Tell
house.
us more
I
about
hate for that
Tyler and
shit to
his
happen.
fake ass
Now,
death.
now y'all talk.
How
Now y'all
about you
talk
get
about. Now, if any of us say something about Wade or somebody else and
Damn it.
think that they're faking something, they'd be all up on us. Matter of fact, when I
Figure
got
anything out
tricked,
about the
and
Kylie Rodney cover up?
I don't know why.
You
It's
shot
old
somebody
news
too,
about.
didn't you, JM? Hey,
It's
JM, you
old
didn't kill
news.
somebody? Didn't you kill somebody in the ambulance? Haven't you
Sure.
killed someone?
Sure,
Yeah,
why
I bet
not?
you. I bet you have. You have.
You want to go for a
No, he
ride?
brought them to life with Narcan. He just did it slow. You know, he did it in his own
Big
time. It
plug,
still
baby.
worked,
Big
right,
plug. I
Jan?
give you props. Big plug. Plug in the house, making pounds of meth in his house in Alabama.
Hey, Rebel.
Shake
Hey,
that
Rebel. Hold
bottle.
on.
Shake that
can't.
bottle.
I can't believe as somebody who's had to have tried to save someone's life probably more than once that just got that it just was their time. That ought to change. Should have changed you a little bit, JM. But yet you sit up there underneath a dude that says, "Oh, yeah, he's going to end up dead or in here." You really don't give a shit, do you? You ain't. I guess none of them people that died probably in the back of your ambulance had any effect on you.
We don't haul dead people in ambulance.
Right, little hellbilly?
So you've
Right,
never
little
had
hellbilly?
anyone. You've
Cashville's
never had
also the
anyone.
one.
You've never had anyone code and you couldn't bring them back. You
In the
never
back
had
of the
anyone back.
ambulance? No, we don't put them in
That's
the
right.
ambulance
He
unless they're
sure did.
stable.
Cashville.
Are you guys questioning
Cashville
someone that
absolutely
So
100%
nobody.
said I
So nobody's ever went.
Michael
Nobody's ever
Ripperfield.
became. No
What
one's
are
ever.
you guys
No
doing
one's
all
ever.
day? Sly, what are you doing all day?
No.
Dana,
No one's ever became unstable, JM.
I
No,
want
I'm
to talk to
working,
child
Andrea.
peddlers.
What are you doing?
Unstable ain't dead, Square.
No, if they're stable when you put in, and then let's say they have another attack,
But
heart attack or
unstable's
something
not
while you're
dead.
driving.
he's a doctor. I work for a doctor.
So basically, in the whole time you worked as an ambulance, no one's ever flatlined in an ambulance.
I'm not
and
an
you couldn't bring 'em
ambulance.
back.
No, I'm not an ambulance. I'm just a person.
Oh my God. This fucking dude.
New questions.
Hi, Nevada.
You don't run this panel,
Hey,
woman.
Dana, where's your husband?
He's at work.
I thought y'all were off the grid.
We all.
Is he a copper? Is he a copper like Ruski?
That's none of this what my husband does. It's none of your business, Andrea.
You talk so ugly about Ruski, and then he's still, man. You must
Right.
You got
Oh,
you got
because
him
Ruski
wrapped around your waist.
so nice to me.
Rusky sent me messages saying, telling Andrea, telling him
No,
that she loved
I'm
him,
not.
and she calls him babe and hon.
I'm not
He's a
saying this. I'm not.
nutbag, and you
It's gold.
motherfuckers
Well,
know
you
it.
should talk, bitch. You're the one that sent him that fake ass pic, right? And sent him all the he saw your titties,
Because
you sex
I saw him.
talking him and all that shit. You think I don't have the
Shut up,
proof,
big mouth.
bitch? You think I don't have
Your
the
big
proof,
mouth.
Andrea? You think I
You
don't
got
have
it
the
all.
proof of the way that
You
you
got
talk
it
to
all.
Rusky in your phone calls and your text messages? You fucking sick
Take a
bitch.
Xan, break one of those Xanax
Huh,
in half and let me
Dracula?
talk. Break one
Dracula,
of
are
those
you trying to
Xannies
be
in half.
relevant?
Swear, you
So,
taking
Scooter
a
has been begging me
JM.
for these
trying.
recordings. I'm just
Hey,
wondering.
JM, this is
Hey,
people attacking people on medication to,
guys. Andrea, so no one's saying
Why
that
would
Ruski's
Scooter
never
want
done
to
any.
target me, Sly?
Oh my God, I gotta take you off. You never let somebody talk.
Oh, God.
So Andrea, no matter even with what Ruski's done, and you've done back to him, you've honeypotted him apparently and stuff, but yet you're gonna talk. I mean, man, you got him Stockholm syndrome.
Right.
First of all, shut the fuck up. I didn't honeypot him. I told him to go
Yes,
away
you
several
did.
times. All I
No,
told him
you
to do was
didn't.
get the fuck out. Shut your fucking cunt ass
Liar.
mouth up.
Make
You're
me.
a lying bitch.
The
Nobody
day
likes
you
you.
step foot on my
The only
fucking
person
property,
that
we'll
likes
see if
you
you have
is
a fucking
Dana.
chance. You
The
fucking
only
fat
person that
fucking
likes you is
old,
Dana and
wrinkly,
Tracy's
raggedy ass
delusional
fucking
ass.
cunt bag
I
whore.
just showed
Go, why don't you go
video
fuck your
proof.
drug addicted fucking boyfriend,
Andrea,
smoke some
everybody's
fucking
I
crack,
seeing
just
video
showed.
and
proof
find
of
your
Claire, you're
you.
sister
not
on the
letting me
fucking corner
respond. You're
sucking
letting
dick,
them talk
bitch.
over me. You're
Hey,
being a little
Sly,
pig. You're being a
will you
little pig.
let her talk, please?
Go
I
ahead,
saw
Dracula.
Ruski coming back
Calm
in
down,
last
Sly.
year,
Take a
Sly.
bicycle
I
ride.
knew him before you, dumbass.
JM, you were
Ruski
just
and
So
making
you
Claire,
fun of
think.
this
Claire were
woman, so
riding
don't.
together way before your ass showed up. So you need to shut the fuck up. He did the
Make
same
me.
shit to
Make
Lady
me.
Love, and
I would love for you to
I
try and
told
make
you to
me
side
shut
eye
up.
Ruski,
I would
dumb
love
bitch.
it.
You
I
told
would
me that
love
he
The
it.
was
more
so
she
I can't
tries
tender,
wait
to
to
and
make
now
post
us
the
you
shut up, the
love
louder
him.
we
messages.
get.
I can't wait.
I'm taking all you guys down. I'm taking everyone down. No offense. Let me just say something. Andrea, JM, like y'all see how like y'all have fucked with not just me that much, but these people. Every one of y'all's off. No offense. I'm bringing you all back up, but still, like y'all really want this type of aggression? This is fun to y'all? Like when do you ever consider your own mental health? Or I guess oh man, I just makes
Sly
sense.
just threatened me with a guy that beat the fuck out of me that only she knew about.
Why
She
are you
threatened
still
me with
contacting
Scooter
him then?
Beggins again. You've
Why
been
are you
doing
still
this
talking
all
to him?
along.
One at a
Take
Why are
it,
you
time.
still
Scooter.
talking to the dude that beat the shit out of you then?
I'm
As
not.
of yesterday,
Because he kept
bitch.
making because I was
As
being
of
threatened.
yesterday, you're still reaching out to the person that DV'd you.
I
Make
was
that make
being
sense, you
threatened
fucking
and
dumb cunt.
extorted, you dumb
Make
fucking
another story.
bitch.
Shut up.
You're
You're a
stupid and you
floozy.
helped him. You're
Hey, bring
dumb.
Cashville
I
up.
helped him.
You're
Justin, if
helping
you're
him right now.
watching.
You and Dana are marketing out his gang stalking because he's a cracked out person that's unemployed living under a fucking bridge.
Whoa!
He
You
beat
did
the
not.
shit out of me.
Whoa!
dumb.
You did not. You did not just say something about gang stalking when
She
you
did.
literally were
She
over
did.
at JM's. You have been talking about Johnny Cashville, Patty, and all these people being part of a multi-channel fucking network, and
Yep.
then you're gonna sit up here after just being over at JM's.
There's a difference between getting turkeys on your yard or getting beat upside the head with a cell phone 4 fucking times. There's a big difference,
How
Well,
do
motherfucker.
maybe
we?
you
How
should
do
have
we
got
know
off
that
of fucking
happened? You
YouTube,
gotta
bitch, and he wouldn't have
gotta
Maybe
beat you with
Josh
your
to
fucking
come home
phone,
and
you
slap
dumb
you
cunt.
around. Maybe I'll give Josh a call.
Get
Hey,
him, baby, get him.
do you got proof? Do you got proof, Andrea? Police report, or it didn't happen?
Right.
Receipts. Remember? Receipts.
He was probably pissed you've been on YouTube for 10 fucking years. So
Let
he
her
beat
say
you with his
something.
phone, your
Hey,
phone.
I did just take her down. Let her respond. Let's be fair. to at least fucking be fair. Come on now,
There's
Greg, go ahead.
nothing fair about any of you people. You're all pigs.
There's nothing fair about
You're all
you or any
rats
of
and
this
fucking
shit. You're
pigs, like
right.
I've been saying since the
You're not right
beginning.
completely, but you need
I
to
called it
fucking
out in the
move on.
beginning.
No, you need to move on. All of us need to move on away from one another because you clearly can't have a civil conversation.
Well, then delete your channel, bitch.
No, it don't work like that, woman.
And Sly and Dana, you're toxic. Delete your channels, bitches.
Why don't you remove
Who are
yours
you to
and
tell me I gotta
Hey.
go when you fucking toxic motherfuckers are on here 24 hours a day? Fuck you all. you
Hey, I
pigs
ain't been
and
on here
rats.
for 10
You're
years like
pigs,
you.
rats,
Hey,
and junkies.
shout out
You're
to
all junkies
Rusky.
with no skills.
Shout out to
Show me your
Rusky for trying to do
W-2s.
the right
Show
thing
me your
and get
social
you off of
security
YouTube to
statement.
take care of your kids
You're
so
a
they don't
useless
get
eater,
drugged
bitch.
by
You're
some
a
fat
useless
fucking
eater.
hooker sitting
You're
on the
not even a
corner through some
tax-paying
fucking
citizen.
gravel. Ain't that
You're
right,
a
Dre? You couldn't even
meth-induced,
protect your own kid.
Xanax-eating, Suboxone-eating junk box.
Poor
All you
thing.
are.
You couldn't
You
even
never paid
protect your
taxes. You're
own
a piece of shit. Get a
child.
Hey,
job.
now
Get a
don't talk
job.
about
My
You
kids are
couldn't
sick.
even protect
Get
your
a
own
job.
child. What a
You don't even know who
shame.
your kid's dad is. Get a life.
don't
What a
I don't
Oh, that's
shame.
right. It's Adam, the fucking
Adam,
dealer.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Adam. Wait, what is he? He's a drug dealer and he's
I
my
don't know.
child's
You
baby
tell me.
daddy?
You're the one that told me it.
You're the one telling
You
the
told me that
story, so
Dana
you
had
tell
your.
me.
You told me that Dana had copies of you and Adam's meth porn. That's what you told me.
now
Seems
Andrea,
like the
you just
same fucking script you told me is trying to be flipped right now. Fuck you. You're all prostitutes and whores. Kiss my fucking ass, bitch. You're gonna
I
get
love how
what's
you're
coming
trying
to
to
you.
flip this script. You just got
Yeah,
busted
go
for
salute
fucking your kid's
Kylie
teddy
Rodney.
bear.
Go salute Kylie Rodney and cry about a multi-channel network. You don't even know
You
how
are
to troll.
This
Shut
bitch is
up.
funny.
Why are you in a
no,
troll?
This is funny.
hey,
We're not in
this
a
is not
troll
a
community. We're here. We're at
just
Squares.
because
This isn't a
just
troll
because
community, you
just because
sucking fucking
just
bitch.
because
This
you're
ain't a
putting
troll
yourself in
community.
Multiverse is a
hey
troll
Sly,
community. Know
We
your
are
role
not
and get your lane,
multiverse like
buddy.
you fucking dumb twat.
yeah, we're not
I'd beat the brakes
We're
off
not
you, you
sitting there chilling
half-witted
with the
bitch.
fucking ops
I'd
like you
beat
are,
the brakes
bitch.
off you, tough mouth. I would give you a
Well,
run for your fucking
well,
money,
come
bitch.
on. You know
she
where
just
the
she
fuck
just
I am.
talks
I
shit
don't
about
take Xanax.
You
she
know
just
where
Damn
I
it. I
am.
would
What are
give
you
you a
waiting for?
cornfield ass
We
whooping.
got
I'd grab you by that half head of your hair and
Hey, get
fling
in
you
that
around like
car
you
of
said
yours
for
that
little
daddy
payday to
fucking
do.
paid for while he was sucking your fucking butthole and drive to my fucking house and do
And at
something
least
about
my
it.
dad's not a dead faggot. Ha!
Hey, at
Your
least my
dad's a
dad
dead
didn't
faggot.
fucking touch me as a fucking kid. I mean, god
Maybe he did.
damn.
Maybe your brother did. You sick
God
bitch. Maybe that's why you're a
damn.
lesbian.
Is that why
Maybe
you?
that's why you're a
Is that why
lesbian.
you are fucking nutty? Because your dad was
Go lick
touching you as
bird's
a kid,
pussy.
and you're
Go
mad
lick
at the
bird's
world?
pussy. Go
Is
lick
it
bird's
everyone's
pussy.
fault that
Go lick
your
Dana's
dad peddled
pussy.
you?
Fuck, you hate your life.
Is it our
You're
fault?
mad because you.
hey
Is it our
Sly, she
fault that
just
your crackhead
Sly,
boyfriend hit you with
Sly,
your phone to get you off of YouTube?
Sly, she had just said something about Suboxone, but JM takes Suboxone, Andrea.
They all do.
Well, he's got his under control. He doesn't overtake it and then have to suck his partner's cock to get more at the end of the month, Sly.
I got
my
whose
You
dick
ate up
am I
all your
sucking?
prescription and then his, pig.
Oh, get it,
And
Dre.
Dana's eating up all the burritos and they're wet as fuck.
And
Just like your
then,
brain, bitch. You're frozen. You're burnt. All
and
at the same
then,
time. You're stuck in the loop. Trying to bring
rerun.
good women like me down. You're doing nothing but promoting me.
You did
Promoting me.
not just call
You're
yourself a good
promoting my
woman.
brand. You're
You
promoting
did
my
not.
brand.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
subscribed to you, boo boo. I haven't been
I don't
subscribed
want
to
you
you.
to subscribe
I
to me.
don't
Just keep promoting
subscribe
my
to your
brand.
bullshit.
I want people like you to vibrate
Hey,
away from me
Justin.
like that dildo
Hey,
you
Justin.
bring out.
How did it feel to hit
Justin's
this dumb
exactly
bitch in the
your
face
speed.
with their own phone?
You should hook up with Justin. He's perfect for you.
Is
He's a
that my
pig
type of
just
you
like
would
you.
right?
He's a
Well,
pig
I
and a
mean, it's
fucking
your
felon
dude
just
that you
like
spoke
He's a
to yesterday,
criminal.
right?
You're
Didn't
all
you speak to
criminals.
Justin yesterday? Rusky
No,
was
maybe
so
you're looking at
upset.
wrong
How
messages. I've
dare
got
you
everything
cheat on
blocked.
Rusky with Justin? How dare you?
You're all in a
You
delusion because I knew that you
catfishing
were all
fucking
working
cunt.
as a group. I was
Calling
3 steps
KC your
ahead of
fucking
you.
A1 day one a catfish now.
She's a pig
Stop
too.
it.
She's a rat
Stop
too.
it.
You're all exposed. I'm glad you're all here in the same place. Done.
Scooter,
It was
if
so
you're
easy.
watching, those recordings are on the way, boo boo.
Yeah, so Scooter's gonna make the business of attacking a woman that was protecting herself
Goddamn
from some guy
right.
that was stalking her online. Yeah, okay, that would make him just really
Goddamn right.
contradict
No,
himself.
because you're the the
He's
fucking obsessed
chasing
stalker,
real
bitch.
predators, Sly. Nobody cares
You
about
are the
you. You're
obsessed
crazy
stalker.
stuff.
Scooter, those
Sly,
fucking things are on the
Why don't you
way.
go
They're
collaborate
Andrea,
with another
Andrea,
cracked out
Andrea,
lunatic?
Oh,
from the
I can't
internet. You
wait.
didn't.
I can't wait for
Andrea,
everybody to hear what the fuck you said, dude.
Andrea and Sly just both took you down. Andrea, if you don't stop trying to mess with me and stuff, I don't care if Scooter will take them. I'll let her put them up on here. I'll put them up on Rumble. I'll put
I
them up
don't give a
everywhere.
fuck about any of you putting up anything. Do what you got to do if you're that weak. I don't even care about you enough. All I'm saying is that you are willing to collaborate with known people. You and Dana know everything about everybody. Before you back somebody
How do
up,
you
run
know
their
what we know,
background.
Bobo?
You're
How do
dealing
you
with
know?
bad people. Keep dealing with the
You
devil,
are the
and
bad
you're going to
people,
get what the
bitch.
devil's giving you. Okay?
You are the bad
Show
people.
me my record and
Stop
put it
it.
up against that
You
guy's
sound
record, and
just
then you
because
tell
you
me who the
don't have a
bad
record
person is.
doesn't mean shit,
I
bitch. You're the
saved
most
his
fucking
fucking
cringy
life.
of them all.
I
That's what's
saved his
fucked up. You get
fucking
away
life.
with the shit that you're doing
I
until
saved
now,
his
bitch.
fucking
Busted.
life.
Shout out to Justin.
Yeah, shout out to Justin. I brought life back. I breathed life back into that piece of shit.
I mean, you just talked to the man yesterday, right? Before you talked to Rusky, isn't that right? Isn't Rusky your boyfriend? I mean, he's really upset that you've been cheating on him.
Doing to me in real
Rusky
life
is
that you
extremely
cannot
upset.
see.
You are cheating on him in
Fuck
real
Rusky.
life.
Fuck you. Fuck
Stop telling
Rusky.
Rusky you
Fuck
love him,
Justin.
and he wouldn't be the way he is, boo boo.
That's
Did
not
you
what
or
I'm
did you not
saying
tell
to him.
Rusky you loved him? Do you not
You're
call him babe? Do you not call him hun? Have you not showed him pictures of your titties?
and babe. I've called everybody hun and babe. You're delusional crazy.
But did you
And I
tell
think you
Rusky
all
that
are
you loved
obsessed with
him?
me. I
Did you
think you're
tell
all
Rusky
obsessed
that
with
you
me.
loved him? Did you tell Rusky you loved
knows
him?
good and well I don't fucking love him.
Did
Rusky
you
knows that I
tell
want
him
if
in
he
a
was 6
text
feet
that you
under,
loved him?
no one would miss him. Fuck that
Did you tell
motherfucker.
Rusky in a text that you loved him?
I
Yes
love
or no?
everyone,
It's really
Sly,
simple.
because I follow
So you
Jesus
told
Christ.
Rusky that you loved him.
I love him so much. I can't wait for the devil to
That's
do
what we
his work
thought.
on that motherfucker. How about
That's
that? And
what
you
we. That's
too.
what we thought.
I can't wait
That's
to
what we
see your
thought,
rock
Bobo.
bottom, and I want to be here to see every bit of it.
That's
'cause I
why
won't be
Rusky
here.
has been the way
You're
he is,
all
because you've been
rats, and I've
playing him
exposed you.
all
I was
along. You've been
never
playing
playing
him
him. He's a
all.
fucking
Yes.
a
No,
predator.
boo boo. No. You met him
He's
on
a
Sasquatch,
predator.
and you said, "Oh, I need to help you. I need to
He was
help you with
in
your
on it from the
channel. Let me
beginning
send you a
with
picture of my
shut up,
ass to
bitch.
test you. Let
You
me send
don't
you a
know
picture of my
nothing.
ass to test you. I love you." Isn't that right, Ruru? She was telling you she loved you.
You're stupid.
Well, I mean, you told him.
You know what was it? Can you hear it in my voice? Let me hear the recording of me saying it. Because
She'll be back.
emphasis is
Dropped
different
off.
depending on sarcasm, and autistic people might take something the wrong way, like you, Sly. Your brain, you made yourself retarded. Congrats. You're fried.
Did you
Now go have
did you
another
just
Xanax so
make
that you
fun
can
of?
forget everything that
Did
you
you
just
just
did and said.
did you just make fun of autism? Seriously?
You're autistic too. We're all on the spectrum. We all have a touch of the tism.
You're bipolar with multi-personality.
I'm not on pills, weirdo.
Well, maybe you should be, bitch, because we all know you're bipolar.
You just don't know the difference in troll. Well, I guess Johnny Cashville is really a guy named Johnny Cashville. You're just a
No,
kid
his
watching
name's
a cartoon.
Ryan. His
Okay.
name's Ryan.
Exactly.
You know that.
So is he bipolar
You know what his
because
name
he has
is.
a persona online? Does that
You
make
know
him
what
bipolar?
his name is.
I don't
No, but
care
you
what his
are.
name is.
You're
I
bipolar when
don't
you
care
go to
because I'm not
me,
weird enough to
Square, Rusky, and who God knows how many fucking people in the last
My
10
name's
years that you've
Andrea.
told the
I'm not a.
same
My
story.
name's
No, your name's
Andrea.
Dracula. No, your name's
No, that's
Dracula.
what
Get
you
that shit
want
right.
because
And you fuck teddy bears. You
your
fuck your
life
children's
is
giant
so
teddy bears. You're a
sad.
sick, dumb
Your
fucking
life
cunt
is
bitch.
so rock bottom and sad that this
Tell
is what you're
Justin I
reduced
said
to
hi.
doing during the day. No, you tell him. I don't speak to him.
Oh, you
I
sure
haven't
do. You
spoken.
spoke
I
to
don't
him
deal with him.
yesterday.
Oh
Oh,
well,
that's a lie.
when he's
You
reaching
spoke
out
to
to my
him yesterday.
children. Wait,
Hey,
excuse me. You
bitch.
don't know what's happening.
No, excuse you,
Hold on.
bitch. Is
Hold
your
on.
kid
Hold
getting
on, Sly.
dragged by another hooker?
Sly, hold on. Andrea, so I gotta ask you, you make fun of that stuff and this stuff. You don't want no one making fun of the fact that you got battered, but you're hanging with people that make fun of my previous suicide attempt and joke about trying to get me to that point again. No, actually, don't joke.
Boo
They
hoo. I
actually
hope
say
you
that.
all go kill yourself. I'd fucking tie the rope up for you bitches. Every
I
single
hope,
one of you right now.
and I
Go
hope you
kill
go back
yourself. Go take that
and
bottle of Xanax and take an
and you'll
antifreeze milkshake with it, bitch. Every
and you'll
single
go
one
back
of you.
and you'll
You're
go back to
useless
Ju-
eaters
and
and
you'll go
you're
and
weaklings
you'll
in society, and you're what makes it worse. So go
okay,
die.
okay, Darwin,
Go
but
hop
you're
into one of those suicide pods
okay,
in Norway. I don't give a
okay,
fuck.
okay, okay, okay,
Dog
Charles
with you.
Darwin, and guess what? You're gonna see Justin again, and he's gonna
Yeah,
beat your ass
right.
again.
I hope he dies too.
Yeah, you're all hearing this? This bitch is kooky. Damn. Ruski,
I
I'm
gotta take
sorry.
her
I'm
down.
publicly apologizing, Ruski, to
Bring
you.
her back up.
Difference. It would
Trying
not
to. I
be
don't
a
know why
skin
I'm
off
not.
my back.
There
If
she
all
is.
of you hopped in the Hale Bop Comet together, I'd celebrate actually.
And then you're boring,
And
dude.
then
Go fuck a
and
teddy bear.
then
Nobody cares.
And
yeah,
Jan,
you would
You
love that,
tried to
wouldn't
take
you?
the heat off yourself.
Yeah, I hump teddy
Is that
bears.
what
Are
it
you
is?
mad because I'm humping a teddy bear and not you, bitch?
Oh, you nasty. Oh, god damn.
Why don't you ask
see, I
Ruski about
tried. Now,
Nancy
see,
in
I
Florida and
I
his kid that he
tried.
has? And then
I don't
while
care
you're at
about
it,
Nancy in
and
Florida.
then
I
while
care
you're
that you
at it,
catfished Ruski. And I care
Okay,
that you tried.
I did this live, guys,
no,
because I was.
Ruski was
Oh
fucking with
my
me. I
god.
wasn't catfishing shit. He was fucking
No,
with me,
and
and
you
every
tried to
time I blocked
catfish
him,
Square. Isn't that
he
right?
came online to fuck with me. Fuck you, bitch. You don't know what you're
No,
talking
bitch, you
about.
ain't that important. Nobody, no, you ain't that
Under
important, Boo.
duress.
You ain't
Under
that
duress.
important.
Under duress. I'm here under duress.
No, you're not.
I'm a Sov citizen. Where's Dana?
Oh my god.
You're speaking to an entity of the government, a corporation, a
I took.
corporation. I'm not really here.
What a show.
Sly, you took
Yeah.
a child with you on a drug run and got arrested?
Fuck yeah, yesterday. Just
I've never
yesterday.
done that. I've
Just
never done that.
yesterday. Fuck yeah, I had to run to the fucking my meth dealer
she
real
got
quick.
so hyped up
And
that
I
she
was
was
like, yo,
speeding in the
kiddo,
car
hop in
because
the
she was
back of
mad
the
at
car.
somebody.
I don't have, wait, let me finish my story.
She was
Ask
mad
me
at
about my
somebody that
drug
wasn't
dealer.
there
Excuse me, I'm trying
and
to
was
tell my
driving
story.
recklessly with children in the car while high on
Excuse
Xanax.
me,
That's right,
I'm
Jaya.
trying to tell my story.
Well, this is a panel of shitty parents that we come
Hello,
upon.
Dracula,
Yeah.
how fucking dare you? And then, question?
But she made up for it by dressing like a teenager and beating up that kid that was picking on her
Fuck
kid
yeah.
after school.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because that's how bad mothers make up for their shitty, drugged out junk box behavior.
I ain't letting no fucking fat
And for
prostitute
leaving
drag
their
my
children at
fucking
home
kid
for the
in the
man to
gravel.
take
You
care
out
of.
of your
You
goddamn
put the
fucking mind
burden
more than
of
I thought you
motherhood
was,
on a
isn't you,
man.
Dracula?
You
What,
put
are you
the
talking about
burden of
murder?
motherhood
Yep,
on a man, just like your mom did to your dad.
And I got the
You're an
girth.
animal.
Get
You're half
pissed,
man,
ain't
half
you?
woman. You're Amanda. Huh.
I'm
You
a,
said,
yes, I am half man, half woman. Absolutely.
you said
And,
fat, drugged out prostitute. Are
just
you
so
talking
y'all
about murder?
know, my meth dealer just lives kitty corner from me, so all I gotta do is just fucking jaywalk across the street and go get that shit. I don't even gotta put the kid in the car.
Man.
Know that. Know that.
No one gonna speak. Brandon, come here.
I don't have shit to say. I don't have shit to say to these losers.
More parenting stories.
I mean, I did this live because I was trying to see if I took down all my stuff and just stopped addressing all of it and forgave them for all the dumb shit, if they would still continue. And I pretty much got my answer, so I guess I'm gonna have to keep on too. Brownie.
Right?
Have us all
It's
arrested?
unfortunate.
What'd you say? What'd you
You
say,
gonna have
Grant?
us all arrested? We're gonna all go to jail?
Well, not all of you are dumb enough to do things that are illegal. A lot of you like to get the other people to do it.
I don't break the law.
Oh, of course not, Drea. You just
Well,
killed a
you
dog.
drive in the car recklessly and kill people, and Fly drives in the car recklessly and puts children in danger. And then she
No,
puts
I
my
didn't.
children in danger by
I
helping the
didn't
guy that
drive.
beat the fuck out of me. Way to
I
go,
didn't
Fly! You
drive.
guys are heroes.
I didn't drive into no car wreck, you dumb woman. I was coming back home at 10 o'clock in the
Where's
morning, and I fucking got.
Dana? She writing
I
in the
got smashed.
notebook.
Y'all like to lie and
Bird,
say.
we've
Y'all
all
like to
heard
lie
your
and
Xanax
say.
stories, Bird.
y'all like to say, oh, he sued them and everything else when it was fucking insurance and everything. You fucking all lie. You're all fucking. I mean,
The point is, you killed people.
What a
and you broke
bird.
the
No, I
law.
didn't. No, I didn't. You can't say somebody killed somebody unless they were fucking found to be at fault in the
See how
car
she
wreck.
was your friend and
Well, I don't
talking to
believe
you
in
not too
one
long
law.
ago, and now
Well,
look
because
at
I
how
can
she's
be
talking to
anything.
you?
I'm bipolar.
Isn't it fucking
Remember?
funny? Yeah, you are,
Right
bitch. You
now,
Yeah,
I'm
forget
not
what you tell
isn't it?
people.
Isn't it
I'm a
funny? Bird did
sovereign
the same
citizen.
thing.
I'm a sovereign citizen, and basically, Square just did. People died at his hand, whether
I
the
feel
law
bad
found
for the
it or not.
sovereign citizen.
I don't believe
Shit.
in
He
man's
didn't
law. I'm
die.
just doing
No,
jungle justice.
actually, they didn't die at my hand. They died because of a tragic fucking mistake of either miscalculating or not looking the right way, and we
You've already
collided.
said it before, Square. You don't need to repeat it again.
You're
She's just
supposed to
trying to
drive
get you to fucking talk
defensively.
about it.
You're
I
supposed to
wouldn't
slow
even
down
talk
and
about
pay
it, Square.
attention around you. You're supposed to be in
Don't
control of
even
your
talk
vehicle at
about
all
it.
times. You weren't in control of your vehicle
We
or your
all know the
senses.
truth, Square, and she's just
Were you
trying
on
to be
medications?
important.
Did you have
I'm pretty.
medications in your pocket like Sly did?
No. I
Hey,
would have
get
been
it right.
arrested.
I had
I
them
would have.
boofed in my ass, bitch. You know
Was
the
your
truth.
half-life running
Tell the
out or
truth.
something?
I
Were you
put
on
my
Google?
Xannies in my booty hole.
Andrea, hold on, Sly.
That's
Andrea,
fucking gross.
now I
Tell
was
the truth.
fucking. It was like I said. You can
Yes,
make
you
all
did.
that shit up you want to and say all that dumb shit to try to antagonize, but you know that. I mean, well, you obviously don't know because you won't go out of your way to get the report because y'all know if you get the report, it'll validate every fucking thing I said. They asked for my car's computer. They asked for all of that. They looked at my speed, everything. So no, I'm pretty sure that if I had done something wrong, yeah, exactly.
Well,
Guess
you're
what? I'm
cursed,
gonna
Square.
prove you all wrong that I'm poor because I'm getting ready to churn my channel into the FOIA channel
Churn it? You're
because
churning
I'm a
it?
specialist
Like a
of
cat
FOIA.
churn?
I got a quick
Churn
question.
it?
What
I
what
had
kind
my
of car
joint
was
in
it?
my mouth, stupid
I'm not
bitch.
worried. They
Oh, you
were
were
in a
putting your
Kia,
teeth in your mouth?
they were in a Kia Soul and they failed to yield and came across a
I'd rather
highway
have
in
no
which I
teeth
was
and a little bit of
traveling
brain
down and was
left. I'll tell you
T-boned.
that, cunt.
Okay, what kind of car were you in?
A
I'd
Pontiac
beat the brakes off
Z5.
your ass, Slore.
I wish you would come. Come
You're the
on.
town meth
Y'all have a
slut.
good day.
You'll always be the
No,
meth
you
slut of the
Don't do
can't
town.
recall
drugs,
speed on
JM.
that.
Have a
Hold
good
on,
one, Lost
everybody.
Rebel.
Hold
Don't do
on,
drugs. Quit
Lost
selling.
Rebel. Lost
Quit
Rebel,
selling.
take care.
Quit selling the damn drugs to the
Stop
kids,
telling
JM.
people lies about Tyler.
Lost
Hey,
Rebel, be
Hey,
safe
look,
on your
drug use.
travels.
I will.
no,
I
no,
will.
hold on.
I'm. Hey.
Hold on.
I got
He's another
10. I got
drug addict
10
that met his
customers.
demise because he couldn't get out of addiction.
Look.
JM,
Watch out
Andrea,
for
both
him.
y'all
Said he was
can
Hey,
remember.
transporting
look. It's
drugs
like
from
right
over
here.
there
I
in
got you
Mexico.
10 customers coming. I got them 10
Rebel,
customers coming.
if you'll get me your number on IG or something, I appreciate you. Have a good day, JM. You should be ashamed of yourself, and
Hey,
Andrea
it
as
don't
well.
bother me. Hey, he won't say it to my face.
Ashamed for
He's a
what?
punk
Because I
ass
said
pussy.
a drug addict couldn't get help. Yeah, it's
Because
sad. They
you're
die
not,
He
every
won't say
day.
it to my face, Square.
I
He's
would
a
say it to
pussy.
your
You're a
face.
pussy.
Just say it to
You
the
won't.
drug addict's face too.
Come on, do it then. All
Why
talk,
do I gotta
no
come to you?
action.
You the
Fight.
one talking all this big shit
Why?
like you're gonna
No, you come.
wrap
You
people's
got.
damn
I got a
You
question.
got.
Why is it we always got to come to you motherfuckers? Why can't you guys ever travel?
Oh yeah,
I can
Dana. I'm
try.
gonna
I can
spoil
he
travel.
does
FOIA
1
all
mile at
the
a time.
records, baby. Hell
He
yeah.
moves America 1 mile at a time. But he
I'm
can't
gonna
do
get
it with a
check
truck.
big FOIAs. I'm gonna get dash cams and everything. My boss gave me an unlimited
Wasn't
check
that
book.
drugs he was transporting 1 mile at a time?
Well, he said he told somebody
You
he'd
ain't
put
got
drugs on him,
Andrea.
so
You
I
have
wouldn't doubt
no
it.
Andrea. You don't have a job, and if you do, it's
You're
not
gonna
enough
see
because
when
you're
I
still having
start
to live with.
dropping the FOIAs. I already have them. That's the funny thing. I did this right now because I wanted you to question me because I've already got stacks of them. I was just waiting for them to come back. FOIA laws are different from different state to states, and I had to have sometimes representatives in other states that I know within the Open Coalition for Fair and Open Government to do it for me. But don't
No,
worry, it's coming.
I don't appreciate this. No,
Dana,
Swami, you're
tell us about why you can't have a
But
professional career. Tell us
Cashville
why
ain't
you
coming
can't be
online trying to get
professional.
sympathy.
Because you're a rageaholic, crazy bipolar lady who likes to shank people when you get mad? I don't have a
Cashville,
record like that.
Cashville ain't been on YouTube trying to get people to feel sorry for him because his brother died. Lost
fuck,
Rebel has.
Let me redrop the link. Some people falling off. Now I'm up
Hey,
here with
Square,
all the vul- I'm up here with all the
I just called
vultures.
on a
Damn,
while
my
ago.
nipples are fucking hard after this. Hell yeah.
Hey, brother.
What's up, Dre? Square, I just tuned in and I heard you talking about people with some receipts. Can you get Sly to drop those receipts on where she's saying that CPS was called on her multiple times? Let's see those receipts.
I have my
I've
records.
never seen a one of those. I guess she ain't
Let's
up
see
here no more.
Let's see receipts where her underage child was
I'll
docked, 'cause I haven't seen that either.
I'll have to be right back.
Her
I'll have to be
paperwork says nothing about a SWAT team coming. Her paperwork only says
What?
that regular cops responded.
That might go question your little boy toy Mocon.
Oh, careful now. Lost Rebel's going to wrap his truck with everybody's channel logos, y'all. Because y'all just
QAnon.
his real family. Y'all his real
Oh, hell
family.
yeah.
Lost Rebels,
Oh.
really QAnon. Dana, come up here.
I'm
Talk
not
to us
included in
about
that
your
anyway.
homestead and all of your ancestry.
Wait, didn't he say Trump was still president?
By proxy,
Okay.
because in his
Oh my
sovereign
God.
world, he can make his own manifestation. Manifest destiny. It's part of the
You know,
10
somebody-
Manifest them drugs. Oh yeah.
Somebody like Lost Rebel who goes through DOT inspections, he shouldn't probably be threatening to put drugs on people's cars.
Very true.
Listen, I was a dispatcher. He's one of those guys that crush up a bunch of white crosses, and he's doing the cheap version of meth. He's getting the K2 version or whatever.
But he's just trolling though. Remember, Seeper? He's just trolling.
Yellow
Remember,
Jackets.
Seeper? That's what y'all like to
I've
use
heard
as
of
an
Yellow
excuse
Jackets
to
and
stop
White
trolling.
Crosses. That's old. That's old school.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. He's an old school trucker. I can tell.
Let me bring this person.
I'm an old school trucker. Can't you tell? I have
I'm
trucker talk.
outnumbered right now.
That's why
Let me
my
bring
voice.
this
That's why I got to
person
stop
up.
cussing. It's nasty.
All right, you're up now, friend.
Who?
You're up. No, somebody. My
So,
computer's
Andrea,
fucking up. Hold on.
where did you get all these
should be up now.
FOIA documents from?
Don't
too much
worry
shit open.
about it, darling. I took
Andrea,
out the Chief
where
Justice
did-
of Virginia Supreme
where
Court,
did you get all
darling. I
these
got
FOIA
receipts. I got the check
documents?
right here in a frame that he had to pay back to the state, darling. So you fucked around and you found out, darling. Saw you coming way back
Goddamn.
last year, honey. Set
We
the
snuck in your
bait,
trailer and
stack the
got 'em,
fucking
Dana.
deck, whatever you want to call it. The deck's been stacked. You took the poison cheese. You're a sicko.
Oh
So is
boy.
Sly. So is Ruski. Actually, I'll put you sickos in order. Ruski's the first sicko. You're the second sicko, and Sly's the third sicko.
So you got.
And Tracy
So you're
Lady
telling
Outlaw's
me you
right
got
underneath
FOIA.
y'all.
You got FOIA from
I've got
Mississippi.
all the
That's what you're
FOIAs,
telling me.
baby.
Okay.
I'm a specialist.
Darling,
I have
you get
years
the
of
simple
experience
Google.
working
You
in
can't
government.
get any FOIA information from Mississippi. No.
Wait,
It's a Google. Mississippi doesn't do that.
go stand on
Go
top of your
ahead and
trailer
Google
with
that.
something metal in your hand. I can't hear you. My poor girl.
Well,
my
that's
gypsy
not. It's
couch hopping
raining.
Wi-Fi ain't good.
Well, no, I'm not gypsy, and I'm not hopping. I'm out. I'm off grid. Andrea, explain to
Is
me
that
how
what
you
you
got
call
FOIA
it?
when Mississippi doesn't do FOIA.
Is that what you call it when you walk around barefoot with pterodactyl toes and sloppy food? That's called off grid.
Well, you called
You're
your,
just
you
hungry,
fisted
bitch.
yourself,
You're hungry.
Andrea. You screwed a teddy bear, an inanimate object.
You sound like
We
an
are not the same
insane
people. I
person.
walk around barefoot, and you are disgusting. Andrea,
That's
how did you
before you
become a
looked at that
sovereign
shit.
citizen? Explain to me how that happened.
Oh, you're so
How did
triggered. I
you
knew
become
it.
a sovereign citizen?
I'm making the
You're not
bacon.
triggering me. I'm showing just what a fool you are.
I'm just showing you that I'm smarter than you, and
Now
it
you
drives you
showing what a
crazy.
weirdo you are. You're looking at somebody's porno. That's
Not
fucking creepy.
It's
Dana,
not
did you
me,
just say that
Dana.
you
I've got
cannot
news for you.
FOIA?
It's not me, honey. I
Did
don't
you
get
just say
down
you
like
cannot
that.
FOIA in Mississippi?
Okay, well
Is that
then
what
if it's not you, we'll all see that it's not you.
Sending the
I'll
Ruski
see.
butt pick was just enough to get all the crackheads and stalkers triggered. So I smoked them all out at once. It's like a flea. It's like a flea bomb on the Always
You
Sunny in
sure
Philadelphia
did.
episode. That's what it was
Dana, did
like.
you
I
just
had to go
did
back
you
You
in
just
because I
sure
left
did.
something in the
Smoke
building.
'em all.
Ha ha. Gotcha, flea.
Fucking
Just
entertaining.
got your FOIA report. just like you're a sovereign citizen, just
You
like
assist
you're nothing,
criminal
Andrea.
men. You're a lunatic sleuth.
No, I
You're trying to
don't.
solve the murder of a
No,
young
I
woman
don't.
because you're grieving the loss of your child.
No, I
Dana,
didn't
did
try
you
to
say you
solve
can foil?
anything. You don't know what
And
my
Sly
hobby
is
is,
looking for purpose because she's
Andrea.
coming into recovery and now she's nothing but a useless fuckhole at home
Sly has
who
always
has
had
to
a
do what the man
purpose.
tells her to do. I've been there before, Sly. It sucks.
Sly
I
has
know.
always had a purpose. Sly's always
He
had a
doesn't want the
purpose.
dick.
Dana, you
But
realize you can
He was
foil
hoping I
sperm
didn't want
bank?
the dick either, but I do. I'm now looking for dick. You out there,
Yeah, we
Justin?
know you do.
I'm taking applications
We
now,
know you
baby.
do,
My year
Andrea.
of celibacy and is over. I did my rebound
Yeah.
myself.
Your year of
You were my rebound, Dana. You were my whore for a year. How was it? I fucked you all year, honey.
No, you didn't, but I'm gonna fuck you in the end. I can promise you. You already fucked yourself.
Oh boy.
All of you did. All of you
All
fucked
of you are
yourself.
in my notebook. All of you, the network. That whole thing I was doing was just me basically copying you and being a smarter, cuter version. So now you can just look
Dana,
crazy by yourself. You're the Momo.
Dana,
Sorry.
can I foil?
You are
Can I
Momo.
foil
I was
all
just
those
the
all that
prototype.
notebooks you got?
Don't keep talking. She fell off. We'll have to wait a second.
She didn't fall off.
Well, I
Yes,
just
she
want to say
did.
this: he's spreading
One
Lives in a
coat.
rural
misinformation.
area.
When she says that you cannot FOIA anything in Mississippi, she's a damn lie. You can
I
FOIA
have
any
friends
kind
in
of
Mississippi
information.
and at the Open Coalition that can do it for me. That's what she don't get. I know people.
So, Andrew, you used to talk about people being obsessed and doing all this stuff.
Look, I posted proof of my FOIA work. I don't have to explain it again. You'll see.
But your response is to
I'm gonna
join in
hand
the
it
stuff
off.
that you used to. So your response to all of this is to join in with it.
No, I'm not joining anything.
Yes, you
Can I just say
are.
thank
used
you?
to
My
preach
nipples are
against
very
it
hard
all
to
the
squeeze.
time.
My nipples are hard too.
Right,
My
you know
ghost
what?
troll nipples got so hard today. I was like, oh, I'm getting back in.
You don't really offer anything to this conversation. I don't even know who you are. So goodbye.
You don't want new friends. Why are you being like that? Why would you reject a new friend? You're so weird. He might have been on your side.
Do not
Square, let me
insult
read this
my-
to you real quick. It's the Mississippi Public Records Act. Any person shall have the right to inspect, copy, or mechanically reproduce or obtain a reproduction of any public record of a public body.
Well, you kind of cut out there. But I mean, what's the point?
Well, I'll tell you what,
Because
I'm
you
reaching out
allowed
to
to
all
spread
law
it.
enforcement in her area and I'm going to find out because Sly told me that Dana's husband helps her with YouTube. So if I find out that she does have a husband in law enforcement and he's been abusing his abilities to help this fucking crazy lady do what she's doing to people, I'm making phone calls today and I'm going to find the fuck out if she does have a husband or anyone that's related to any law enforcement, whether it be sheriff or town in her area. I am not fucking around with you bitches.
Know that.
Let me find out there's a Mr. Hall working in any law enforcement within 100-mile radius of you, whore.
You're not going to keep talking your shit. Y'all have a good one. Everyone's got off the panel. I'm not going to have y'all up here. No, that's fine. That's fine. So, I mean, y'all can, that's fine. Just wait. I'll make sure to, do something about that. Yeah, JM run. I'm not gonna allow y'all to sit up here and run. You don't have to leave your other ones, but I'm gonna wait until somebody, if everyone is not gonna come up, I'm not gonna allow you to come up here and just run them down. What the fuck are you? What the hell is this woman doing here? I don't know who you are. Well, yeah, I do. I remember her now. Crazy purple Kirby lady. I don't know what you need. What you got to do up here? I guess I'll fucking entertain it for a second.
I don't have time to keep up with everything going down. I just wanted to congratulate you on archives being monitored.
Shout out to Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. The Workyverse
It's
is
not.
strong. Y'all need to step up your game. I'm not.
They're
They're
fake
winning.
strength. They're fake strength because of
I'm
numbers.
sorry,
Is
your
not
whole team looks like
strength.
lunatics and Fruit Loops. You're on a hamster wheel and none of you have anything to do.
I'd rather be on a
Are y'all
team.
listening to
I'd rather.
MC?
I'd
He
rather
got
be on a.
you. This is funny.
Who got me?
MC or whoever. Somebody got you.
For what?
Filthy Fusion MC, someone. Dana, Sly, I don't know.
Oh, Dre got. Dre got.
You got.
God damn it, Dre got. Justin got her.
Hey, Sly, you wasn't up here when I was saying that earlier, but I tuned in when Square was saying about receipts. Why don't you show them receipts where CPS was called on you?
Why are you so obsessed with her?
No, I'm not. I'm saying
She's a
you
liar.
said earlier that you said that receipts should be shown. So she should show receipts of her accusations saying that people called CPS on her.
I think
Yeah.
you should show your face.
I
You
know
queer
that you and
coward.
Ruski and Bird and all of you motherfuckers were working together
All
way
us
back in the beginning of the
motherfuckers.
year. I
All
knew
of
it.
us. We're
I
all
knew
in it
it.
together.
And I was
And we got
laughing at
tinfoil
you.
on our fucking heads. You better believe that.
Compile all
Know
your
that.
messages. You're gonna
My
need to do it
tinfoil
like
is bigger
WikiLeaks.
than
'Cause I come
yours.
in
What you
hard
gonna
and
do?
strong,
What you gonna
baby.
do when Andrea comes for your kid's
My
teddy
long
bear?
game is
What you
long
gonna
and
do? What you
strong,
gonna
like a big
do?
old dong. Woo woo!
Like y'all.
Claire, why are you allowing this stalker up on your panel?
I thought your girth was so big. You're the stalker. I haven't researched one person on Facebook. Not a
You know what, you
motherfucking one. I
Dracula?
don't have to.
You
I'm
fucking
good.
weird teddy bear kid fucker. Shut up.
What's wrong,
Hey,
Sly? You don't like to hear the truth?
And then
could you
what?
refrain? Dana wants to
Get
know what you
control
said
of
he
your
was going to
guest,
do about her
Square. She's
opinion.
out of it.
She's
Out
not
of
out of
it.
control. You people are out of control.
Get it, Square Pod. Get it.
And the reason why you're up here only is to
Because I'm
demonstrate it.
bored. I'll tell you why.
Because
Because I'm
I,
bored.
because I took all
Wow.
of my shit down, and I came up here. I made some valid points, and I got my answer. So I mean, I'm not gonna feel guilty no more. Sorry.
So Square, when
I'm not gonna
people
feel.
when people make accusations, shouldn't they have to prove their accusations? And shouldn't people be
In
able
a
to
court, in a
debate
court
their
of, in a court of law, yeah, out here.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what we're in right now. We're in the Square's court of law.
I don't have a court. Little me, you really like. I let you up. You know the banner's
You ain't
up. Like,
got
why
no
you gotta,
husband, Dana.
you got a
He's not
picture
even
of
real.
Bird.
Show your face, Dana's husband. Where's Dana's husband? Seifer's here. Where's your fucking husband? Is he recording us at the police station right now? Is that what you want everybody to think? Ooh, we're so
Dana,
scared of your big ass fucking husband. Fuck the police and
Dana,
fuck your husband too.
it's recorded, Dana, on the
Her
computer
husband's
too.
not a cop.
Sounds like an intimidation technique to me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gene. Hey, Gene.
Like
I bet
the
you're
whole
loving this.
Workyverse.
I bet you're loving this, Gene.
Is
Your
this
whole
dude? Are you on estrogen? What
Hey,
the
little
fuck is
me.
wrong with
Shout
your
out to
voice?
Little Family. Shout out to
Is
Little
that dude
Steph.
on
and
Is he
Phil and
taking
Buddy.
estrogen?
Little me,
Are
what's
you?
up, brother?
What's up, brother? Hey, Sly. Well, why don't you tell these people? Why don't you tell these people how you took your daughter on a drug run and got so mad because your drug dealer was pissed off and couldn't drive, and you got in the car and drove like a
Why don't
maniac.
you tell it
That's how you
for
got
me?
arrested.
Why don't you tell it for me?
I just did.
Why don't you tell it for me?
Hey, Gene. Hey, Gene.
And then,
Can we get
must
a
be
and
real
then,
round two right now?
over here. You got fucking old Snaggy over here saying he's part of the Aryan Brotherhood, calling people the N-word. You got Sly up here making drug
is this
runs.
a is this a
You
woman?
got
It
Sly up here
literally
making
sounds
drug
like a
runs with
girl.
your daughter.
Oh yeah, and that guy Justin, he also told me later that he was Aryan Brotherhood
Hey,
too. He
why
told
don't
me
you
that
go, why
after
don't
the
you go
fact.
have fucking Dana fucking finger you with her
Is this
fucking with her
are
man
you?
voice?
I thought I was a dude and you are a woman, huh? God damn, that voice.
You wish you were a woman.
When
look at
Justin
your
was
voice.
beating me with the cell phone,
poor
he kept
little
calling me N-I-G-G-E-R lover over and over again. Did you hear that, Sly? When Justin was
Lil me,
beating me
Lil
upside of
me,
my head with the cell
Lil
phone, he
me.
was calling me
Hold on,
N-I-G-G-E-R
Andrea.
lover.
What'd you say?
Drunk Billy, hit the link.
I
Come
said
on.
when Justin was beating me upside the head with the cell phone
Oh my God,
repeatedly.
not you, Andrea. I'm talking to little me. Fuck.
I said Sly likes to dress up like little girls and beat up kids. That's what she does. She likes to threaten them on the internet
Okay,
too.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but what's up with you saying Gene is
I said Gene should
really
be proud of
liking
his
this
Gene
or
team.
something? What are you trying
Gene
to
should
allege?
be very proud of his Gene team.
Fuck yeah, Gene Team strong, motherfuckers.
He
How's
had
Big Steph? How's Biggie doing? Shout
Your
out to
friend's a
Biggie.
fucking pig. Your friend's a
Shout
big
out to
four-headed ass
Biggie.
pig with dog teeth. He looks like Ratatouille. Get the fuck out of here. You don't. Steph would beat the brakes off of both of you
Hey,
scumbags.
Sly, can we get the receipts of that DNA test?
Where's Steph? Come on,
Another
Steph.
threat.
I bet
Show
that
these bitches how it's done.
Yeah, bitch. Show these bitches how it's done, woman. Is somebody squeezing your ball sack extremely tight? Because that's what it sounds like with that voice.
Hey,
The fuck out of here with that shit.
This bitch talking about a voice.
Somebody tell somebody to fucking let go of that ball sack of yours, boy, because you sound like you're going through puberty.
Sounds like you need to fucking chop your balls off there, fucking old fucking look like a
It sounds
man.
like somebody's mad. My dick's bigger than theirs.
Shit, I get it.
She wants a cock so bad.
So bad. I need it.
Why do you keep muting people, Square?
I'm not
Because you
muting
sound like a
anybody right
woman.
now, but I try to do it so people aren't talking over each other. I've done it to Sly and Dana while they're up here, so don't act like it's unfair.
Yeah, that's the thing, Square. Is in normal people's panel, everybody has a mutual respect to not talk
Talk
over
about
everybody.
normal people.
But it's all these locale panels. They just all want to
Stalker
talk over
talking
everybody.
about normal people.
You
Yeah, 'cause
are
you're not
This is
normal.
gold. This
not
is
normal.
gold.
You are a transvestite who gets on the internet
To
and
fucking get
and
C for a
proves every
goddamn
day that
trophy for that shit.
you are a
Yeah,
fucking transvestite. That's
C
what
for you
You
deserve a
have to call
trophy.
your mom to bring you cigarettes and Happy Meals for goodness
Yes,
sakes. Like who does your
and I
grocery shopping, Sly?
I
Who
actually,
shops for your groceries in your
I
house?
actually, what time is it? It's 9:23. Shit, my mom gets off of work at
Who
3:30, and she's
buys
gonna be
your
bringing me
groceries?
my chicken McNugget Happy Meal. And if my
How do you get
toy
to your
isn't
kids'
in
school
my Happy Meal,
conferences?
I am going to throw a fucking fit. Let me just tell you that. I better get
Why
my
don't you go
fucking toy
ride a
in my
bike and
McDonald's
spray paint
Happy
under the
Meal.
bridge while dressed like a 14-year-old boy somewhere? You have an identity crisis you're having. You want a cock, you dress like a 14-year-old boy, you've got half hair, half boy. Just cut it all off and just be a
I
boy
got
like
that
you want to be.
girth. Are you mad? Is that why?
You
Is that
need
why?
to go all the way
When
through
you
with
came
it.
and scissored me that one time,
Yeah.
you know, after you left the hotel room with Ruru after banging him with your double-sided dildo, and then you drove to my town and
Yeah,
scissored
when I was
me.
humping teddy bears and
Should
fisting
we
myself.
really put it all out there, boo boo?
Yeah, I
Should we
was
put it
fisting
out there?
myself while humping a
Should we
teddy
let
bear.
the
You're right.
YouTube streets know that you had sex with me?
What the fuck?
Sorry.
You and Ruski have been fighting over my cooch all
Should
along.
we?
and
I mean, hey, I'm
and
not
Dana's
telling
mad 'cause
Risky
you
that I
like
loved
me.
him.
Hey,
I
Sly,
didn't tell Risky that I
I
loved
told him
him.
that
You did.
after he fucking doxed all of my shit and
No,
then acted like
wait,
he was my
what?
friend. I was
What?
being
You told him that
sarcastic.
when? Wait, what?
You know what
Oh, so you
sarcasm
did tell him
is?
you loved him.
Do you know what sarcasm is?
So
I
you
told him that
did tell.
the
Oh,
last
I have the
message to
text to
him.
prove it, boo boo, and you just
I
admitted
was
it.
letting him know he didn't get to me. That was me letting him know that God is good.
So 5 months ago, when you told Rusky you loved him, that was 5 months ago, boo boo.
Like if somebody says
Stop
something
it.
funny and you're saying that's funny,
You
I love
told
you.
him
I
you
say it
loved
all
him
the time.
multiple times.
You guys
Stop
are
it.
weird. You're
Stop
weird.
it. No,
You're
no,
a
no.
weirdo.
Rusky's not the weirdo. You
catfished
are the
in
weirdo.
Jesse. Ask
You
her about catfishing that guy, guys.
Catfish? Who are you talking about?
You were on
Hey,
your
Sly.
live stream. You took it down and you said that your husband was sitting there while you were catfishing some guy named Jesse named Enlightened Watcher. And that's where you met Steeper. Don't call me
Hey,
a
Sly,
catfish when you're admitted one.
Didn't you
I'm
call,
sorry.
wasn't Ruski a serial killer 5 months ago? I mean, bringing up the past, I was just wondering. You were telling everybody that he was.
He
killing
was.
people.
He was. He absolutely was.
She's
Yeah,
an
he was.
opportunist.
Unfortunately,
Fly's an opportunist YouTuber.
Andrea Dracula.
You want to be something, bitch. Go get a
Dracula.
job as a cashier and start making that money and get your license back so you
Dracula.
can live again.
Dracula.
Rebel, when you need him, we need him to back the truck up for all this damn milk.
What about
Swear,
the day
don't
you
let-
came
don't
on
let
acting like you had a
idiots
black
talking
eye?
about
What was that?
Oh, my
More
husband
QAnon
hit me in the face with his big dick, so he gave me
Oh.
that big black eye. I
You were
mean, that fucking dick was
LARPing. You were LARPing,
big.
but you're not a troll, and you don't
That
want
is
attention.
big. Oh, I learned from you. Taught me everything I
What
know,
about the day you
Andrea.
dressed up? What about the day you dressed up like
Andrea.
Jasmine, like a nut?
Andrea.
You're a nut. You're burnt, dude. You're burnt.
Andrea, do you want to know our secret?
What a circus. I'm out.
I can if you want me to, Dracula.
What's he say? What did he say? Whatever, fucking.
I said
y'all-
Gene loves trannies. That's why all the Gene Team women look like trannies. Square and
It's like
Berlinetta
somebody's
are 5'3".
squeezing his nutsack so tight.
5'3", 300 pounds. So is Bird. Fucking slides
Big
over there,
step.
walking around
Let
with
go
a
of
dick.
little me's
and Dana
nutsack
Hall
so he
fucking
can
looks
sound like a
with size
man.
12 feet. Shout out fucking the lesbians and fucking transvestites of the Gene Team.
Oh my god.
Workyverse and little family, strong as fuck today. Bye, y'all. The bacon was delicious.
Shit. Oh shit. Bye, pig. Go fuck your kid's teddy bear, boo boo. Don't forget. Next time she walks past the fat hooker on the corner, make sure you hold her hand before you let that bitch drag her through the gravel.
Yeah, run off, Andrea.
Gene loves them trannies. Don't you, Gene?
You put the tomatoes in the chat.
Yeah, she does. I agree with that. So.
Stop saying Andrea's fucking teddy bears. You're gonna have Rebel coming over here in a damn teddy bear costume.
Yeah, Andrea's the workyverse, dumb genius. They just said it. She just said it pretty much. She's been over there.
Andrea's not workyverse, and Andrea's not little family. She's their own person. Gene, shut the fuck up. You must be proud of your team, Gene. Man, you guys are taking L's all over the place. Oh, Snaggy over there saying he's part of the Aryan Brotherhood, calling people the N-word. Got Sly up here. Sly up here doing drug runs with their daughter in the car. And you guys are taking.
Yeah, hey, wait. Not drug runs. My drug dealer, like I said, you fucking bitch.
You were on a
is kitty
drug run.
from my house.
Drove
All I
2
gotta
hours
do.
away. You drove 2 hours away with your daughter.
All I gotta do.
With the daughter in your car, and you got mad because
No,
you
with
had
my
Xanax
son.
on you.
Hey, get it right. Get it right, girl. Hey,
Was passed
hey,
out at the wheel, and you got
hey,
mad
let
at
your
the
big
time.
fat
And
wife
instead
let
of
go of
being
your
a
nutsack so you
responsible
stop sounding like a
instead of
little
being a
bitch.
responsible parent, you started driving down the
Yeah.
road at 100 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Over and got your punk ass taken to jail.
Yeah? Yeah? Are you sure? Are you positive about it?
I've got video of you saying that. I've got video of you telling Gene exactly what happened.
Big Steph is holding my nutsack and I sound like a little bitch. I gotta get my estrogen from my wife. She's going through medicine. Well, that's about as manly as you sounded. Damn. You should just laugh instead of talk.
Yeah. This bitch over here talking about when he's talking.
Hey, get it right. My drug dealer's kitty corner from my house. I ain't gotta drive far. I ain't gotta drive nowhere. All I gotta do is walk. Hello. I just gotta take my 2 feet and jaywalk across the street to my meth dealer's house and get my dope. That's all I got to do. Are you mad?
By your old man again, huh? Is that what you're
Hell
doing?
yeah, he's gonna slap me with that girth.
Walking over there, walking over there.
Best believe that shit.
Test?
I think that's a good question.
Sorry, you there, Sly. I had to walk away.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Square. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sit,
Fucking
can you hear me?
Seeper. Yeah, I can hear you. What do you want,
Okay.
Seeper?
Why
No,
you drop
do
me? 'Cause
not-
Dana ain't coming up.
Well, because
You're a rerun.
Cause you're a rerun dude. I mean, like you acted like you was gonna help me and everything. Like you got all the moves of some of them other people have done towards me. Like, why would I keep you up here anyway?
I just want
Like,
to know does
yeah.
Big
I
Heffany.
just want to know, hey Slide, do you kitty crawl over there to your kitty corner neighbor?
Heffany. Hey, where's Jasmine? When's Jasmine coming to the United States? When you guys get married? Am I invited? Hey,
When
on
are-
that
when are you
note,
gonna-
when
when
is
are you
Little
gonna put a
Payday's
board in that
party
court case?
happening? Hey,
When are you
when you
when are you
tried
gonna
to
put a board
groom
in that
Little
court case?
Payday, hey,
I
you
thought you were gonna
groomer,
beat that
you
case.
tried to groom Little Payday. When's his
I thought
party?
you
I'm
were.
just wondering. Hey,
It's
is
none of
Little
your
Payday's
fucking
party
business
still
because you're not
happening?
from.
Are we still invited for 1K?
No,
Are you
you
still
don't. You
getting that
couldn't.
big, huge hotel, motel, Holiday Inn for Little Payday?
You couldn't come
Where's
up
that
with
concert?
1,000. You couldn't come up
Hey,
with 1,000 if your life
hey,
depended on it.
answer just one simple question. When's Little Payday's party?
It's none of your fucking business when it is because
When?
you're not invited.
2020 never. 2020 never.
When
When's
are you
Little
gonna
Payday's
finalize
party?
that court case? I thought you were gonna beat that court case. Why you keep putting it
When?
off?
Actually, no, I have to plead guilty. But anyways,
I
when's
know
Little
you do
Payday's
have to
party?
plead guilty, and you're going to jail.
I'll go live when I go to jail just for you, stalker.
I thought you were gonna beat the case.
I thought you was gonna come beat me, cause you need this girth. You
No,
need
I
my
don't beat on
girth, boo boo.
crackheads.
Why
I don't
you
beat
keep
on
stalking me
crackheads.
everywhere I go? Why you keep stalking me everywhere I go?
I
I don't
mean, you
stalk
kind of do.
YouTube.
Yes,
It's public
no,
platforms.
You
but
stalk me everywhere I go.
it doesn't matter if you're in the public. If you're in the public and I tell somebody stop following me and they keep doing it, it's stalking. So that public platform shit
point.
is
No,
fucking
it's not
bullshit.
stalking on YouTube.
You stalking. You stalk me
Let me get
everywhere I go, and everybody sees it.
why don't I do this? How about I ask Google? See what
Yeah,
the
ask
owner
Google.
of YouTube says.
Yeah, ask Google.
Can
If it was stalking,
you
then you would have to
be
contact
stalked?
YouTube.
Hi, little Robbie.
Well, you just can't handle it when you get slapped with the truth, can you?
When have you ever slapped me with anything? You can't even find your pecker. Try again. Try again.
Are you dick deprived? Because that's all you
Try
ever talk about is
again.
dick.
Try again, stalker.
Is Josh not giving you no dick?
Try again, stalker. Why do you follow me everywhere I go? Why do you make videos? Why do you and your trollop man, she, make videos about me nonstop? Because you're obsessed. And you're weird. How are the
I want you to
Hewitts?
feel welcomed.
How's Melissa and Chris Hewitt?
I want you to feel
How's
welcome.
baby Huey in the diaper? How's baby
don't know,
Huey in the
'cause
diaper? Hey, how's the 615 boys?
I don't know.
How's the
'em.
615s doing?
I don't know
How's
who they
Cashville
are.
doing? How's
don't know who
Charlie
he
doing?
is.
How's
I don't know
Charlie
who he
doing?
is.
How's Charlie
I don't
P?
I
Charlie
don't know who he
P.
is. I don't know who that is.
And then when are you gonna man up and finally fight somebody?
Whenever them punk motherfuckers show up.
Definition of cyber stalking is using the internet platforms on their email or other electronic communications to continually harass somebody that does not wish to be associated with you. Yep. There's a whole bunch of YouTube videos
Well,
about
why
it
don't
too.
you call the YouTube police and file some charges?
So whole public platform thing. Y'all are just fucking, I wonder if we all just fucking was gone. Y'all just go find someone else to do it too.
If they were locals and liars, yeah, they probably would.
Locals
Okay,
and
narc.
liars.
I mean, you can't sit here on a public platform, tell a bunch
Okay,
of
narc.
lies.
How's your brother doing?
He's great.
And then what is he in? The NSA, the FBI, the CIA? Which one is it today?
You find out.
Is it your
Sir,
brother
you've
or is it
told
your
lies on
sister?
here. I don't know what
No.
lies you're talking about.
It's my brother.
Should we tell everybody how Andrea fucking taught me how everything I fucking know? So thanks, Andrea. Shout out to your sister, Seifer, Andrea.
I know who
Is that your sissy? Are you sister and brother, Seifer?
That's why I've
Yeah,
done
that's my
this
sister.
live. This will be the last this will be the last time that they can come up on here. So if they got
That's
any
what's up.
points to make at all, which they hadn't really, Fusion didn't make no points. Nobody did. Seeper's just playing around up here.
He's
I'm
stalking.
not playing around. I'm just telling truths.
Narky
You gotta,
stalker. Narky
you know,
narc and his funky bunch.
the thing is
Yeah.
the G team is doing more to you, Square, than anybody else is.
Why?
They're
Because we're
using you.
we're bringing light to what the fuck you fucking creeps do to him.
No,
You
no,
fucking
Well, but
stalker. No.
you're using him as a
No.
weapon.
Be
you're
prepared,
using.
Seeper. After today, you'll never be allowed on this panel. How about
You're
that?
using him as a weapon.
How are they using me as a weapon?
Well, we're not using Square.
Sure you are.
Oh, how are we? What am I using Square? Okay, what am I personally using Square, and what do I get out of using Square? Please tell me.
You know, you run around. I mean, you're a bunch of channel killers.
No, answer my question. What do I get out of using Square? Why am I using Square? What do I get out of it?
Show me those CPS reports and I'll
No,
answer you.
motherfucker. You just asked. No. What
on,
do
show me
I
those
get out of
CPS
using
reports.
Square? Answer the question.
You can't sit up
Come
here
on,
and lie.
rerun. Come
You
on,
can't sit up
Mr.
here and lie
Rerun.
and not show proof.
Can you
done
please tell me what I get out of using Square?
You're all
So I'm
using.
supposedly using. No, I'm talking
You're
about
weaponizing.
myself.
You're kinda
Amanda
weaponizing against
Sly.
Workyverse.
I am
That's what you're doing.
asking you. You just said I'm using Square.
Yes,
What am I
all you
using
G
him for?
teams- All of you G
What
teams
am I using
are
Square
trying to
for, you
weaponize Square
stalker?
against Workyverse. That's what y'all think y'all can use him as a weapon against Workyverse.
Against Workyverse. Oh, we
That's
don't have
exactly
to
what
do
you're
that.
doing.
Workyverse is doing a great job of on their own. Trust me. Everybody sees it. Square's
No.
actually my friend, and I actually care about him. See,
You're
us
full of
people,
shit.
us
You don't
normal
care about
people,
nothing in life.
us normal people over here on this shit right here, you're in our shit, bruh. Okay? You're the stalker coming here on our panel talking to us. So you said I use Square. What am I using him for? To get against who? Workyverse?
Yeah, that's what y'all do. Y'all trying to weaponize Square
Oh.
for your own interest to go against Workyverse, and that's what
Go
y'all are
against
trying to do.
Workyverse. No, the only thing I'm against is you, motherfucker. You're my target. Ain't nobody else. Fuck the Workyverse. Fuck the Littles and fuck anybody else. You're my target, boo boo.
I reject that.
I'm so glad to be your target.
You picked the perfect bitch. Let me tell you that.
I did. I picked one that's so broke she can't pay her bills. She's been evicted 10
Right.
times.
And good thing you picked this broke bitch, because this broke bitch is gonna take those deep pockets of yours, motherfucker. Remember these words that I just said to you. Because you're gonna be crying. You're gonna be crying when those deep pockets are emptying into mine, motherfucker.
Well, you gonna call the YouTube police and file a civil case on me for hurting your feelings?
Well, how can I do that? You're an arc.
Well, go ahead. You said you're gonna take
Aren't
my
you an arc?
pockets. So you gotta
Aren't you
file
an
a
arc?
civil
Well,
case.
you got them deep. You got them people in high places, and you got them deep pockets. I'm gonna come get them deep pockets. How about that?
Can you afford a
I'm
lawyer
gonna come
to
get
take
those
me to
deep
court?
pockets.
Can you afford a lawyer to take me to court?
I'm gonna take your deep pockets. That's what I'm gonna do. This broke bitch is gonna take your deep pockets, narc.
Can you afford a lawyer to take me to court?
I'm gonna take your money out of them deep, deep pockets. Don't forget that. How deep are those pockets? I'm just wondering, how deep are those pockets?
You know,
How many communities do you funnel money through?
Seeper, if
All of them.
you're, you know,
All of them?
somebody may not on their own, but crowdfunding measures could handle that, especially with just a few examples. Go ahead, say what you want. Say what you want, Mr. Vickery.
Yeah, go ahead and dox, because you're going to get virtually
No.
fucked every day.
JM already said that. Yeah. You're real careful to say virtual this time. JM already said you can only be doxxed once. So yeah. Sorry, that don't work. Your own buddy said it only happens once. So Mr. Vickery is how I will address you. I will not call you mustard squirrel. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, is that Kyle?
You should be glad I'm calling you Mister at all.
How's Kyle Vickery doing?
I don't know. He's just sitting up
You been
here
around any
like a
hot
little.
cars lately?
You said I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get beat, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that. You real quiet though today.
See, Square, this is the truth. A group of people that are disguised as your friends are way worse. You know, and they disguise as your friends for their own agendas is way worse than what Workyverse has ever done to you.
Well, Workyverse started out that way. That's how this all started. Before Squirrel was
and now
around, all of
Gene
them.
Team's doing it to you.
It don't
Now
matter.
Gene
We're
Team's
all
doing
here
it.
now. We're all here now, almost 2 years in, and you've been getting fucked every day, boy. And now you're gonna go to a group home.
Boy. Are you retarded? You sound disabled.
Yeah.
Kyle, are you disabled?
Sure.
Is there something we need to know that we don't already know?
I'd be homeless before I went to a group home. I promise you that.
Can you recite the alphabet, Kyle?
Paperwork is on the way.
Can you count 1 to 10?
You can't cause nobody to get fucking grouped home for paperwork. Are you crazy?
Oh, yes, you can. When you're mentally
Oh, no, you
unstable like
can't.
you,
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
unsafe for the public.
The only mentally unstable people that we know are you and your fucking clowns. Those are the only mentally unstable motherfuckers we know of. Keep again, try again. Next.
I'm not the one that said I was gonna rape, beat somebody. Oh, I have to do that when I'm trying to talk because you're running your dick sucker.
Yeah, you're real tough behind that computer, boy. We'll see how tough you are.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we'll see how tough you are.
Yeah, boy.
When's the breakdown? An hour? You're gonna break
Is
down in
it
about
true
an
that
hour?
you reproduce too?
At least I've got a heart. You don't have a heart.
At least we have friends and you have none. All you have is the internet. You have no car, no job, no friends.
Why does a car have anything to do with anything?
I may not have a car, but you don't know anything
You're 30.
about the rest.
You
so
have
you're just
nothing.
taking- You're just I
You
had
have
a car.
nothing.
How do
The
you
only
know
thing
what
in
he
your
has? You
future-
stalker. Stalker. Kyle
he's waiting
Vickery,
for
you
his
fucking
grandfather to die.
stalker.
That's right.
I had a
Stalker.
car when you didn't.
No, he got his car
Once we
taken
get
away
that
because he
car.
left his kids in a hot fucking car with the windows rolled up. Isn't that right, Kyle
Yeah.
Vickery?
Yeah, you sure
Fucking
abused
stalker.
them, I know that.
Sure did. Sure did.
Stalker. You're a
Oh,
creep.
The truth, finally. The truth.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
No, you said it. You said, yep.
How many
So did
Whatever you
Seeper.
say.
How many people in the Gene Team actually have a job?
Or teeth.
Or
You're
cars,
boring.
or life?
Rerun. Rerun.
You don't like
Yeah,
the
like
truth,
just
do you?
Square
trying to
repeats
take
all your
shots.
talking
These
points.
stalkers are so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
just
don't y'all
wondering.
cry about being victims some more? It's never gonna stop, Square. You're a goddamn locale, the biggest one we've ever seen. It ain't never gonna stop. You are a mother.
I love how he says we, but he
Yeah.
had no idea about any of this or nothing. You know, he wasn't around when it got
Workyverse.
threatened or
Workyverse
started.
strong, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. And
Buddy.
thank you for illustrating my point on why I can't stop.
Yes,
Because of
it is
you.
true. We're going to fucking troll you until you mentally break, or we're gonna have
Okay,
you
so
locked
we-
the fuck up.
All right, we got this recorded. So
Yeah, they're gonna have me mentally break or lock the fuck up.
Yep.
But yet they're gonna. But 5 seconds ago.
but they're
I'm
the ones
already-
that originally cared about you.
You can't even keep your fucking shit straight. You can't even.
Nobody
keep your shit
cares
straight.
about you. Nobody. You're so
I do,
fucking
Square.
easy. It's too easy.
Square, I do
You're
care
wrong with
about
that,
you.
Bubba.
Are they going to protect you in real life? Is Sly going to drive from
Dude.
Wisconsin and come protect you?
Best
No,
believe
I
that.
don't think so.
I'm bringing my
I'm
mess
glad-
along too. Don't forget, and my midgets.
I'm glad you're so smart to fucking say something like that.
That's a long bicycle ride.
You are a fucking bitch. We will do what we want with you as we please. Just like the Gene Team. They play with you.
You're breaking
You're the
up.
ping pong.
You're breaking up.
You're
Uh-oh,
our
bye.
ping pong.
Bye, stalker. We got that recorded. Good job, stalkers. Good job.
Oh no, a public platform recorded me?
Alex, the public platform doesn't give you the right to stalk and harass people. That's the law, buddy.
Oh my
God. Oh
Remember
my God.
that
I'm
shit.
fucking delusional. You keep that energy whenever you're fucking having to look
You keep
at
that
something.
energy whenever you get
All
that
you
knock on your
stalkers
door.
keep that same fucking energy when we're looking you in the
that
eyes
energy
in a
when that
fucking
knock
courtroom. Kyle
Hey,
Vickery.
I've told you to not come, and if you come and knock on the door, I mean, I can't help what happens.
Keep what? Oh, so you got a gun in the house?
Oh, no, I didn't say that. You said that.
Square has a gun. He's got his
No, sorry,
grandfather
Kyle.
held
Those are the words that just came out of your mouth, Kyle.
Won't be long before.
Free koi from the boy.
Well, I'll keep that to myself.
Free koi.
Slide,
Oh,
and
yeah,
y'all keep
another
up here
dumb
talking about
catchphrase.
these court cases and these suing people and shit. Let me tell you
Oh,
something. At
You're
350
boring. You ain't gonna
$500
tell me nothing. How about that?
They don't
No,
wanna
you
hear the
shut the
truth.
fuck up. No,
Shut
bitch, you're not on territory, motherfucker. You shut the fuck up, bitch. Ain't nobody listening to what the fuck you got to say. Everybody sees you following me everywhere the fuck I go, you fucking creep. Why don't you get that fucking rock-eating fucking trollop that gets fucking abused by her baby daddy from the fucking other side of the pond and bring her to the United States like a good little fucking narc?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, logic, but if you're gonna start doing stuff like that, like I'm gonna assume that you're not. Whatever. Yeah, run off, Kyle. He ran off because he couldn't wait enough. He don't have enough patience like Seeper. Seeper's still up here.
He needed
I'm
he
glad
needed a little of the limelight.
I'm
He
just telling
said
you
it-
the truth. When you pay a
Oh,
lawyer,
you just
Look in the
you
back
ain't
chat,
telling
Sly.
nobody shit, bitch. You ain't telling nobody shit but rerun. You're just like a broken record and the same shit spews out of your mouth and nobody cares.
How many of y'all
Ugh.
can afford a lawsuit when you've got when somebody deposes and puts
And then?
hundreds and
And then
All we gotta do is have a crowdfunding, Seeper. That's all it would take.
so it's little narky narc has no idea. Don't you narky narc in a funky bunch, huh? How's you and the narcs doing? How are the Hueys doing? How's baby Huey doing?
because just like Filthy
Shane,
said, y'all
Hey,
sue
how's
me.
Jamie? Hey, how's Jamie
Shane's
doing?
getting on you. Hey, Filthy
How's
was calling
Jamie?
you a low-cal and your buddy Wade and talking mad shit to y'all. He put your buddy Wade in the fucking
Filthy,
coffin. Some
Fusion,
good friend
and
you are.
JM all called Seeper a fucking punk pussy bitch and said, yeah, Slap by Sly was right. Don't forget that, bitch.
But now that they've decided to join together because they figured that they're weaker.
They always were together, Square.
They put all.
They've always
Yeah,
been
so did
together.
Art. Yeah.
Dana said her attorney's paid in full. Not for a civil suit, it's not.
Oh. Square, I'm gonna drop down because I can't with this fucking stalker. It's just too creepy.
I'll take him out. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
done tired of
I
him
can't
too.
with it.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
He just keeps saying the
JM
same
is
bullshit.
JM is showing your information, Sly.
What information?
Fusions.
Public record information?
I don't know. Maybe Doc stuff.
Get it, Fusion. Get it, Mr. Comfort.
What
are they saying?
But they'll say, yeah, because of the fact that you're up here and they see you as interfering with their property.
Well, you're no
as
one's
sick as that
property.
sounds, but that's what they
You're
say.
no one's fucking property, and
She
you
didn't
know that.
say- and this doesn't say it doesn't say a civil. She didn't say what you said, Seeper. So
I have lots of
they can
fucking
get
debt.
this yours out of here. Yeah, they're gonna show everybody's information. They're gonna do everything that they're gonna
It's
do
already been
they're gonna do
done.
everything that they complain about and use as
They're
a justification.
rerunning it.
That's what they're gonna do.
Of course. It's okay. They've already done it. It's not really. They've already done it. So they're just redoing it again. You know, it's that time of year where they got to like switch up names, change up people a little bit and start showing the same shit they did a year ago. It's a repetitive
If I
cycle.
could get everybody to help out, since YouTube's reporting algorithm is shit, the Squarework
Mhm.
Media Archive channel, apparently that is the channel that people have been gifted memberships to, Dana and stuff. So since they've
Mhm.
decided to go ahead and give memberships to people that are obviously not their friends, then you could, I mean, we need some people to be tweeting YouTube about that channel. I need to do some tweeting. We need people doing reporting on it on the YouTube app and everything, and get them to lose that fucking channel.
It's in the
That's what we
process.
need. We need to do it to every single one of their fucking channels, so they have to do it all over again. Because no matter, that is what they'll do. If you take it down, they'll just do it again, and that's fine. You know, that's fine. So if I take my channel down, and they can, I wonder though, if I take my channel down then, and they continue to do shit, they'd have to do it offline or through the phone. I bet that they would say, "Oh well, that's it's not illegal either."
Right.
We're gonna fuck you, he says in the back chat.
Who's gonna fuck me?
But
Somebody's
no,
fucking
me,
me?
no,
Oh,
me.
they're gonna fuck you.
But that's not a threat of rape or bodily harm, y'all. It's supposedly just a troll. As if that's ever a fucking excuse I've ever heard in a fucking court of law. I was just trolling, Your Honor. Oh, really? Case dismissed. Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here.
I want to suck your blood.
Oh,
It's Dracula Dre. I'm here to stay. And I love Fruity Pebbles in a major way.
you know, for you to be as old as you are and be doing this, it is really sad. And you
Why
just
are you
made my fucking
mad?
friend leave. You just made
It's
my friend
fun.
leave, and I believed you and everything else. Like, I'm sorry, you're gone.
I believed you too. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I
You're
know you are,
playing
but what
along
am
the
I?
whole time. Goodbye. All right, that's 2 permanently blocked. Apologize, Sly. This is long enough now. We got about 3 hours of them going and saying all their bullshit and declaring it. And this is the reason, you guys, that I let them come up. Because regardless of if I took all my stuff down and wanted to ask, you know, is it going to stop if I, you know, try to come to an agreement? You know, they have made themselves abundantly clear, which was the reason for this. So I'll leave this up. I'm still going to keep everything else down, at least for the time being. And next live, we could, I'd like to plan on doing a,
Asshole calling. There's an asshole on the other end of the line. Answer it quick so you can talk to the big asshole. Asshole calling. Asshole.
answer, heard a toilet flush, and hang up. Yeah, I need to be live at 1 p.m. Kool-Aid Man, you can get the fuck out. I don't know. I guess I might have to take my channel down because I don't want them to have any, even though their fucking little explanations and justifications I know are bullshit. If I take it down, then I mean that just shows even more the malice and the obsession. Didn't want to allow them to have me to do that, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it. gonna try to say that I'm mentally unstable. What the fuck do you want? I brought you up here. I made a fucking straightforward thing, and I mean, you said it. You said it. All your buddies said it. You know, I can't imagine what else you'd have to say. I'll give you maybe a few seconds.
Well, I just figured we could have a one-on-one conversation, without all the screaming and yelling, because that was not productive at all.
Yeah, one-on-one conversation with you would make it more productive, huh?
Well, I can actually hear you talking instead of the screaming. So what questions did you want to ask me earlier that you couldn't get to? We were rudely interrupted.
I asked him. I asked him. I said, even though
Well,
you've heard me go over it.
okay. Well, can I ask you a question? Why is Sly and Dana even subbed up to the archive channel to get a membership? Would be my question.
You don't have to be subbed to get a membership gifted to you.
Yes, you do. You absolutely have to be subbed to a channel to get a membership gifted. Yes, you do. I've had memberships for a year and a
So that's your thing to. Yeah, I know you're making money unlawfully off me.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
The
you
images
are.
aren't disparaging you.
Yes, you are. Yes, they are.
No, I'm not. No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're actually pretty good shots, I think. I mean, I thought I was pretty respectful with the screenshots that I used.
Yeah.
Would you like a membership? If you come over and chat, I'll gift you one.
No, I'd hope to God and I pray that your son never experiences anything like this, but with your actions, I mean, and with the way the world's going, the way y'all are trying to make this shit online, it's gonna happen to everyone else. You probably. I hope it doesn't. I hope no one
Hell,
like you. I hope no one like you ever fucking treats someone like me or any of the other people and does that to your family or anybody. I hope I'm not being sarcastic or innuendo. I mean it. I really hope they don't. Because I mean you know you wouldn't want it. None of you people have any fucking heart at all.
the world's going to hell in a handbasket.
And that's his response.
Can we go out to lunch one day? If I come to Hayti, can we go out to lunch?
I am never going anywhere near you unless it's in a courtroom.
I think we could be pretty good friends in real life if you let me come down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could.
He wants to come around me, y'all, so hopefully I'll end up trying something to where I can get locked up.
No. I don't want to see you. If you're locked up, how am I going to get my sweet milk? But I do want to
Goodbye,
be your
so-called Mr. Go by so-called Mr. Fusion TV. Remember, I didn't dox you up here today. I took all my videos down. All these people saw it. And I made a genuine effort, tried to. I just maybe let too many damn people up. I tried to be fair, but at the same time, he did make a slight point about it being a little crazy up here. But at the same time, I mean, I really do mean that. Like, I wouldn't want to see anything like this happen to Israel. As much as I may despise that little turd right there, I wouldn't want to see anything like this happen to his people. Yeah, Shane. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me Google. Does someone have to have, does someone have to be subscribed to get a channel membership gifted on YouTube? Says you can get gifted. Okay, let's read this. It says something about being opted in, but it does not say subscribed. Let me show this. It says if you, but I mean, it does say, I don't know. Of course, there's a simple explanation. They could have went over there thinking long time ago that that was my channel or whatever, because you guys literally just upload and do everything like it almost is mine, but it's not. Viewers must opt in to be eligible. Once you have opted in, you're now eligible to receive gift memberships on any channel with gifting enabled that you have interacted with recently. Watching a video. If you have to opt in globally to be eligible to receive gifts on other channels. You must be signed in with a YouTube channel that isn't a brand account. Check if you're on a brand account. Now, channel members aren't eligible to get. Yeah, those are all the old ones. I can't delete them because I don't know why. It won't let me delete any of them, so I just took them off. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe I can delete them now. I'm about to delete all these. I have no need for any of this shit. I hadn't used them in forever. Yes, I want to permanently delete this. Books for Moses channel, delete it. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to switch microphones. No, yeah. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed and got it out of your system, because none of you are ever allowed back on my panel ever again. If I even keep a fucking panel. Chad, get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit. You ain't no one's dad. Shane ain't your property. Oh, fuck no. What the fuck? Man, the fuck do you want?
Square?
What the fuck do you want?
Squizzy, can you hear me? I was just real quick. I was just sent over here to relay a message that Filthy found somebody to shit on your grandmother's grave. So that's the good news. He has found somebody that will take a shit on your grandmother or on your grandmother's grave or your mother's grave. Somebody's grave. Somebody's grave's getting shit on. I can't remember that.
Good luck finding it.
A lot of graves getting shit on.
And also good luck with
You
the
just
security.
You know how easy that is? You just go to the head of the fucking where the people are dead at and you say, hey, where's this person? And then they tell you what grave it is. You didn't know that?
Yeah, maybe in a big city like St. Louis, but you know, the places around here, they're not like that. And I'll tell you another thing.
They're so small you could just walk through and find somebody named something. Is that what you're saying? It's so small it'd be easy to narrow down your grandmother?
No, they're not small at all. People have lived here for however hundred
All right,
more
well,
years.
I'm done. I don't want to talk to you.
all.
I just want to let you know that somebody's grave's getting shit on.
You came up here and you showed my house. You ain't nothing but a bitch. Michael Sykes. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can point out I dox you. Michael Sykes, Jailbird, fucking Michael Sykes. Fuck you. You're gonna not tell somebody you're coming down, and then you're gonna fucking show up when I'm asleep, and then try to swear to God that you heard a shotgun get racked when ain't nobody had a shotgun since they got sold when we first fucking moved from my family home. You just you're nothing, dude. You are nothing. You got busted for selling Katie. That shit has destroyed people I've seen. And you got busted for selling K2. Fusion is a fucking felon. You're a felon. You know, it's funny how Kyle is a felon. It's funny how all these people are felons, but I'm not. It's just curious. Exactly. He's not going to do it himself because Filthy's bullshit motto of money talks, bullshit walk, it just basically, which is a innuendo for I'll pay for protection, I'll pay for people to do my dirty work, and I'll sit up here and I'll smile as I fucking sit behind this avatar because I'm a pussy, and I'll never, ever, ever have to worry about nothing. Even if you make it through this life and you're not somehow judged or held accountable for any of that shit, you will be held accountable when you go into the next part of being. Yeah, spice. Fake. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah. He got, yeah. Oh yeah. Sure did. Well, it's just another, I mean, I really tried to, you know, and I'm not going to talk about her, other than say that the last, you know, time that I went over and checked out her channel, it looked like, you know, with the dude up there calling himself an Imperial Wizard and all that, it looked like that she just was gonna
she's gonna take advantage of you know, people wanting to talk shit or whatever. I don't know if it's still like that now or not. And they keep trying to come back up under alts and stuff. I don't know, Dana. Ain't nobody paid for anything yet. I got life to live. I can't, you know, I just can't believe I'm sitting up here being done it like this, fully stating, you know, gonna drive you crazy. And I mean, they hadn't drove me crazy, but I'm a nervous wreck because of this stuff. And I mean, they have no shame whatsoever. At least whenever I retaliated, here's how you know that you have a heart, because you felt bad for it. You know, even though it could be seen as, you know, fair or payback, or you do something to me, I do it back. That's just the way I was raised. I wasn't raised to be like that. On one side. And on the other side, I was raised to not take any shit. That's why I'm kind of always on the horns of a dilemma with not knowing which way to proceed and kind of alternate between the two. Because I had one parental figure telling me to go about it one way, and I went about it both ways. I mean, I would try each way, and no matter how long I stuck to it, or if I ended up switching to the other, uh, still got the same result. In school, that is. So I think maybe I should just leave this fucking video up and take a permit, take off. Yeah, I don't think I can do it anymore. They gave an answer. It may be prudent to test it. Yeah, Brownie, I don't know either, buddy. I don't know either. They want to talk about anything.
don't think I mean, hell, I've watched and consumed a lot of TV and movies, books, fantasy, fiction, nonfiction. Some of the worst antagonists I've ever seen and come across, though. I, I mean, I can't imagine people more. I mean, hell, some of the antagonists wasn't even that damn evil. It's just evil. Ambulance driver by day, half the time during the day. Fireman on occasion. Piece of shit off work online. Stalker, doxer, harasser. Making racial threats to have somebody hung from a fucking tree. Yeah. Then they want to talk about the other. Well, I'm just disillusioned. I'm just blown away. I don't know, Dana. I'm just about. I think I am. Thing is, though, I can't keep fighting. I ain't got nothing else to fight. I went through that period. All it did was give them more fake fuel to try to use to keep the flame going. And there's Cashville. They try to tell people like him, like I brought, but he has no idea how it started.
What you got going on, Square?
Nothing.
Am I still on here?
Yeah, you are.
What's going on, Bubba?
Nothing. Think you've been watching. You probably know.
Do what? Nah, I just now jumped back on. I was on here earlier, but I had to get some shit together, man. I had a late start today.
Yeah.
What happened though? What's going on?
Nothing, Cashville. You don't. I mean, you don't know me, dude. You don't care.
Nah, man, I don't mean just because I don't know you don't mean I don't care. I know they give you a hard time a lot. You gotta learn to take that shit with a grain of salt, man.
Just a hard time, huh?
We just gotta learn not to give a fuck what anybody thinks about you.
It's not about. I can live with the not giving a fuck about the thoughts. It's the illegal shit they do. It's the fucked up shit they do. Like I don't know if you just heard that guy. They're trying to get someone to come around and take a shit on
someone
Square,
grave.
Square. He's trying to make you repeat what you just said on your whole live. He doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking loser.
Squares, he doesn't care.
You don't know what I care about, lady. You don't care. How about that?
You care about this pussy, that's why you asked for it.
Man, never in my life.
You don't care about Square. You don't care about Square. You was just up in Fusion. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, fatty. You don't care about Square.
Apologize for the people you doxed. And it's the people you doxed.
I'm not apologizing
Exactly,
for shit.
you're not, because you don't care.
How about you apologize for not being able to find your goddamn dick?
I'll find it in your mouth.
Say
Guarantee
sorry.
If you seen it, you'd love it.
Tell your wife you're sorry.
You're a fucking idiot. Man, bye. Sorry, Square.
Bye.
Sorry you gotta put up with this fake ass shit.
I was just gonna say
No, I'm
that,
protecting him.
You're not
I
you
was
don't
gonna
need protection
say-
from me. I've never fucking shit on nobody's grave like you did.
You fucking have talked mad shit. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. Get the
Let
fuck
me
out of
just
here.
say, Cash, you know,
You're such a loser. Go get a life, lady.
This all started from me trying to cover the Johnny Goble shit. I wish I would have
He knows
never
that.
done that.
No, I don't know that. I just got
Yes,
you
you
don't know what I
do.
know.
You
I just got
fucking
up
hate
here,
Johnny
bro. I
Gobble.
haven't been on
Shut
the
up.
internet in 3 days. I'm not
You don't even like Johnny Gobble. You know exactly what's going on,
I
Cashville.
do
Stop
not
it.
know. I've been fucking off the internet for 3 days, lady. I'm
Well,
sorry. I'm
that's
not
weird.
like you. I don't stay on the
But
internet
I
all
mean,
day.
you know,
I got a real life.
I was coming and then I was going to expose the lies that were said about him or try to figure out if he was lying. And I should have never.
Little does this lady know that I like Johnny, so I don't know what you're fucking talking about. See, I don't run in groups and I don't fucking flock. And if this person don't like
Weird.
this person, I don't do that.
You don't fucking.
Johnny ain't never
Weird.
done nothing to me. Me and Johnny are good, and we'll always
But what did you do to Johnny?
a lot of shit.
Right. So that makes you a piece of shit because Johnny didn't do shit to you, Ryan.
Yeah, well, Johnny did do some shit to me too. But
No, he
we're
didn't do
over that.
shit to you.
We're over that. We apologize like grown men and keep moving. And
You ain't
admit
no
when we're
grown
wrong.
man. You can't even find your
we-
goddamn dick.
we
You
admit-
shut up. Get out of here. You're not welcome
we
fucking
admit when we're
here.
wrong. We don't sit and try to stir.
We
the pot
all,
with
yeah,
shit like
you
do.
admit when you're
Look, lady,
wrong.
you do not have a life, lady. You've been
Okay,
sitting on
so
this
what did
internet
you
for-
come
let me
on
see.
panel for? Did you want to
You've
speak
been
to
on this
Square?
live
Did
for
you,
5 hours now. You
or
have
did you
no
want to get
fucking
triggered
life.
over
You
me?
have no life.
You twiggled?
You have no life.
Are you mad? You mad that I don't have no life?
No, I don't give a fuck. My
Does that
life
make you
boring as
mad that I
fuck.
have no life?
Hell no, it don't make me mad. I'm happy.
Okay, so what's your point then?
Why you get up here? Nobody was talking to you. That's the
Nobody was
point.
talking to you. Nobody was
Well,
talking
Square
to you
was.
for
Me
you
and
to
Square-
come in and say,
me and
drop
Square
the
was
link. Have
talking.
some respect.
Me and
Have
Square
some
was
respect and
talking.
say, hey,
Me
Square,
and
what's
Square
up?
was
How you
talking
doing?
like
Don't
two
just come into
grown-ass
people's
men.
shit and say, drop the link, you fat
Hey,
fucking bitch. Shut up.
Hey, Square,
Go
I gotta go,
gargle
bro. I
your
can't deal with
fucking
this fucking
snot.
old ass
Shut up.
Cash, I
This fucking
understand,
stinking
man.
ass pussy energy this bitch got. She
But-
needs to get some dick.
You wanted this pussy though, didn't
Man,
you?
you're a fucking liar. You're lost your goddamn
Yeah,
mind.
Is that why? Good thing I got those snapshots, boo boo. Good thing I got the screenshots before you put our IG on vanish mode, you punk bitch.
Damn. Well, he left.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
He
be
had no
fair,
reason to
but
be here.
I'm trying to be
He has
fair.
absolutely no reason to be here, Square.
I think some
They're
of y'all
coming
don't
one
know.
after another. No Life Mike, Cashville, Fusion, JM. I mean, they're lying, Natty, Assface, Eismic. They don't fucking care about you. They don't. And there's no reason to even give them a fucking platform to speak their fucking bullshit anymore.
Look, I just don't want more people come at me, so I'm not trying to piss them off. I'm gonna look them up to see what to say, you know.
Yeah, I'll mute. I'll
It's
mute.
not to disrespect you. Oh fuck, now Isaac. Isaac, what do you want?
You rang Square? Square, you rang? I heard my name being called. I just
I
needed
didn't
to
ring.
see. I mean, hey, the nasally bitch said my name. I heard my name being called, so that's ringing my doorbell. What you need?
That bitch holds her nose when she talks, man. Get the fuck off my line, ho.
Square, you need to pay attention to what the bitch is doing over here, dude.
I mean,
Straight
I just
up.
I just came in
I'm
here
not
out of
over here
respect,
trying
though.
to fucking whisper in your ear, hey, Square, don't let this one up. Don't let that. I don't give a fuck what you do in your channel, bro. But that nasally bitch is over here trying to run shit for you, dude. And that's just the bottom line. She's over here.
Well,
She ain't
I
got
mean,
nothing else going on. She mad because don't nobody want to fuck her. That's her problem.
well,
Stink
come
pussy
on
energy.
now.
Post this.
No.
Post your fucking back channel, please. Please do that.
Okay.
I mean, dude, I came up here, bro, just talking to you, shooting the shit with you. You know, I ain't got no beef with you. I ain't like everybody else, and everybody knows that. Just because one person's got beef with somebody don't mean I got beef with them. I'm cool with everybody.
Exactly.
And this bitch just come up here and try to create a bad energy. Bad energy.
Yeah, because you don't have good intentions. That's why. You don't have good intentions.
You don't
And
know
we
what
all
my
know it.
intentions are, lady. I ain't got no beef with this man.
Oh, we sure do. Oh, we know your intentions. Oh, yeah, we do.
You're mad because don't nobody fuck with you.
I don't want to. I'm up here to support Square. What do you got to ask Square? You asked him to drop the link.
He don't need a lawyer. He
Johnny,
don't need a counselor.
I've just been
Move,
through a
bitch.
lot
That's what
on
I need.
here,
I
you
need you
know.
to move out
So
the goddamn way. You're in the way, ho.
Do we
She
got
moved on yet with her life.
I mean, I'm not hiding behind no loudmouth female. She has the right to be up here just like anybody else.
That bitch got stink pussy energy, bro.
She really does. She got that stanky hanky panky.
Yeah, y'all. I don't want to kill. Man, I'm like.
Just let them spew their shit. It's okay, Square.
You could kick me square. I won't be here long, bro. Trust
all
me. I
good.
just heard this nasally bitch saying my name, so I needed to see what the fuck his problem was. Yeah, I'm talking
Ass
about you.
face, ass face, ass face. You heard me say ass face, and you came running, didn't you? With your one leg.
I mean,
You
I
came
had the
running.
fucking,
You came running with that one leg, didn't you, boy?
I think Sly, I think you need a therapist, bro. What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem, Sly?
Didn't you ask Square to drop the link? Didn't you have questions for him? Why are you talking to me?
No, because you're up here, so we're gonna talk. If you don't want to talk, then get the fuck off.
Don't you guys? I thought you asked Square to drop the link. I'm guessing you had some questions for him. I'm not a lawyer. I'm Sly, you fucking fat fuck. You got questions for him or what?
Like a lawyer. I mean,
but your pussy looks like a roast beef sandwich, ho. Sit
You
down.
would know, right? You would know what that looks like, right? From your stripper whore wife that you saved off the pole, right?
Fucking beat the dog
jealous
shit
of
out
that
of
man's
you.
wife.
Oh, I bet you she
If
dog
you ever
walked
come to
me, right?
Nashville, you're more than welcome to come see me. I swear to God, she would dog walk your ass, and it'll be so funny.
I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, Tom
Come,
McDonald
pull
called. He
up.
wants his hairstyle back, Sly.
This bitch do look like Tom McDonald, though.
How's that NDA treating you?
It's treating me just fine, man.
Is it? Why'd you have to close your lips? How was it stealing all that shit from up church?
I didn't steal nothing.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Can't steal something. You don't know how music industry works.
How long you got to sign that NDA for?
For the rest of my life.
Oh, you one of them punk
ain't that
bitches.
sweet.
Damn, I knew it.
Damn, ain't that?
All right, if you got questions for Square, Square will mute.
I got
so
questions
listen.
for you. I got questions for
Who do you think?
bitch.
You think you his legal guardian or something, bitch? What the fuck?
Yeah. This bitch thinks she adopted
No,
him.
but I mean,
And I'm not even on Square side. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck you think you are? You nasally fucking bitch. You have a fucking nasal passage delete system in your shit. Chill out.
I will pay somebody $1,000 to go take a picture and take a shit on Sly's front porch. I will give you $1,000. Anybody listen to this? I will give you our cash.
Fuck, I'll take a shit on my own porch. Send me that $1,000.
You need the money, huh, bitch? You need the fucking
Send me
money,
that.
bitch.
Yeah, I'll shit on my own porch and send it to you, boo.
Listen, you videotape yourself taking a shit on your doorstep. I will send you $1,000. For real.
I want your wife to come to my porch and shit on my porch. How about that? Bring your wife over here. Let your wife up on my porch to shit.
You hate my wife, don't you?
I don't have no problem. You're the one that brought your wife into this, you sick fuck.
Because I can't beat y'all up, but my wife.
You're the one that brought your innocent wife into this, you sick fuck.
I can't beat y'all up, but my wife can, and she would love to do it.
Sly.
Hey, ass face. Go get another fucking. Go to jail. Go get another picture taken of that big ass dickhead of yours, boo boo.
I'll smile in the mugshot again for you.
Is that why you ain't got no dick? Is that why people? Is that why your head's like the way it is? You missing that dick too?
This bitch.
You both can't find your dicky dudes. Is that why you're mad? Because I got the girth? Because you can't find your dickies.
You have a swollen clit. Why are you so
God,
angry, sir?
dang it!
That's my medicine.
Why are you so angry, sir?
She ain't got no life.
I wish
No
y'all
life,
wouldn't.
Amanda. Damn, ain't
I
that
thought there were
something?
questions. I
She's
thought
really
they had
just.
questions. I thought he had questions for you, Square.
Yeah, it seems like they just want to
I never
talk
He was
had
coming up
questions,
to
but I
kick
just
it
wanted
and chill
I
with
just wanted
you.
to shoot the shit. I never had any fucking questions really.
Out of the blue, he just comes up to shoot the shit with Square.
What's wrong? I can't come
Thought
up here. I'm not allowed
thought
up
if I'd
here.
take
Slide
thought
don't
if
want
I'd
me up
take
here.
all my vids down and stuff and make a sincere effort that I
But
didn't
that's the
expect
thing,
anybody to
Square.
ever take their
If you
shit
take all of
down.
your
But
videos down, how is that supposed to control somebody else's channel and what somebody else does? That's
no,
you and
I
your
didn't
channel.
want them to take nothing down. I
I
just
know.
want them
I
to leave
understand
me
you wanted to
alone.
lead by example. I understand you wanted to lead by example, but you can't expect them to do what you do because you did it. You see what I'm saying?
And see, look, let me tell you something, Square. A few talks with me, bro. I can get everybody off your head, bro. Ask Johnny Gobble. But see, then Johnny Gobble starts talking to Sly and them, and everybody's back on his head again. So it's the
It's
negative
always
people
me
you
and
put
Dana.
around.
It's always our fault.
It's the negative
It is
people you put
always y'all
around.
fault because y'all fucking bitches
It's
was
always
wrong.
our
I mean, you
fault.
keep the shit started though. I still like Johnny. Johnny ain't done nothing to me, so I'm cool. But I'm just saying, when Johnny was rocking with me, he's still rocking with me. But when he was, taking my good encouragement, he was doing just fine, man. People was leaving him alone.
He still rocks with you, my ass.
I do rock with Johnny. Johnny knows that.
Hey, that's funny right there.
Well, it's funny that you like to keep the shit stirred up. Is that right?
Funny.
You want me to
do
tell
like
you
to
what's
keep shit
funny,
stirred up.
Slide? The smell of your fucking vagina, bitch. That's what's funny.
You must have had some stanky ass pussy, bro. I feel bad for you.
I mean, I've had pussy that didn't need to buy douches. Just
I
saying.
mean, at least my men have both their legs. What happened again? Your daddy wasn't paying attention to you and the tractor ran it over?
Oh yeah, that's
Nah,
so
he
nice.
pushed me
You're so
off.
cool.
He pushed me off and held me the fuck
Oh,
down.
your dad he hated you that much? He pushed you off?
You're fucking right. Run with that. Run with that.
Damn, what a piece of shit. No
Yeah,
wonder you're the way you are.
Everybody can't mow their grass with their teeth, like you, Sly.
And Dana with the fucking Milky Mook out. They ain't grazing over
This
there.
is what they do.
Go graze in the pasture, bitch. Go graze in the pasture.
This is exactly what you're doing, though, Sly.
I had heard what
Me and Dude was having a good conversation, and you come up
You
here with that
wasn't even
dumb
having no conversation. Shut up. You came over here to start shit.
No, I didn't.
I heard.
See, you don't know me too
Johnny,
well.
Johnny, I
Hey, can y'all
heard
hear
that
me?
you had a brother or somebody that passed recently, and
Oh yeah, and they
I
like
had
to talk
said,
about it.
I'm not trying to get you to. I'm just saying, like I had said that, I was, and I did call you last year too. But I'm just trying to explain to you how this happened was. I just started covering Johnny stuff, and I got around the wrong people, and I got disliked for it. And then once it started out, it's been hard to stop. But I just wanted to say I was sorry for your loss, but I didn't know if you saw
Appreciate
the
that, man.
comment or not.
No, you good, man. You ain't never done nothing to me, bro. I joke around and shit, but joking and doing crazy shit like fucking,
Hey,
doxing people. No, I don't
can
stand
y'all
for
hear
it.
me?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Y'all hear me?
who's this?
It's Shane. What's up, man?
Okay.
Hey, I got a question for Johnny Trashville, bro.
What up,
Why
brother?
you talk big? Why you talk big on YouTube and then run like a bitch in real life?
I ain't never ran in my life, Bubba.
Bro, there's a video of bro walking up on you at the mall and you running like a bitch.
Facts.
Pussy.
There's a video of bro running up on him in the mall
And I was
then being
laughing
in
at
public. And I mean, you want security cameras catching you doing something in public?
You
And I
ran like a
laughed
little
the whole.
bitch, bro.
I didn't run. I
beat
didn't
your ass
run
in
not
public.
one time. Well, what's up then, bro?
Oh, here we go. What's up?
333 Noakes Drive, Henderson,
I
North
don't.
Tennessee. What's up?
I don't
Yeah,
know
we'll see
who he
what's
is,
up.
but
Pull up.
I'll
Pull
dog
up.
walk your fat ass.
Pull up then. Pull up then.
oh,
Stop
come
talking
on,
to me.
guys.
Pull. You sound like Seekers, little faggot
Pull
ass.
up. Pull up.
I'll beat your fat ass.
Man, you talking. Pull up. Let's talk. More action. Come on.
Would you say you want to
That's
beat
all
that
you
man
do, fat
off?
boy. Is
What the
talk.
fuck?
Pull
That's all you
up,
You
fucking
want to
do is
beat him
bro.
talk.
off? That's gay, bro.
Pull up, bro. You ain't never seen me run in my life. Please pull up.
Bro, there's a video on YouTube.
I'm
What the
not
fuck you mean?
running.
You ran from
Sir,
Upchurch.
bro,
You signed an NDA, you pussy.
hold on.
Not
You're right.
running.
You're right.
Johnny,
just
you're
gonna
right,
stay
bro.
out of
You
this.
didn't run because your fat ass
Play
can't
the
run.
video.
You
Play the video
scurried.
right now.
You
Play the video
scurried
right
like
now.
a bitch, bro.
Play the video
You
right now.
scurried like a bitch.
Play the
That's
video
what's
right
up,
now.
Shane.
Bro,
Well, I
fucking look.
to
Bro
be
was
fair,
following you.
I saw that video, but dude, I mean, he did come up on him in public and stuff like that. Like, I'd be a
You got to
little.
understand how many witnesses
Everybody
were
knows
around.
Cashville.
And he got
Okay,
many
look,
witnesses
he
I don't
got
give a fuck
arrested for
about
doing the
witnesses.
same thing that
Had,
Bro,
J
you
had
Law
say
like
you,
Cashville,
hey,
had Cashville would have ended that dude's life right there in the middle of the mall, how many witnesses was it? For one, it was being
oh, see,
videotaped.
that's
For
that's
two,
exactly
there's
my
security
point,
cameras
y'all.
everywhere.
That's
For
exactly
three,
my
there's
point. Oh,
individuals
you
that
Did
crowd
he
got taken
do
witnesses.
down.
anything
I'm
though?
not
Well,
Did he
what
being
put
about
his
funny.
I'll
hands
beat
on
your
me?
ass in public.
Did he
I'll
put his
beat your ass
hands
in
on
public,
me?
fat
Hold
boy.
up, hold up real quick. Did he put his hands on me? No.
Nope.
Okay.
No, because you
Enough
ran.
said.
Because you
Enough.
ran,
I didn't
bitch.
run. I
Well,
You
he
did
ran.
not
Yeah, because your
run.
fat ass can't run, bro.
You were
he
putting
just
it
He
out
can't
there.
run. He
This
waddles.
ain't
Scurry
true.
like a
We can pull
bitch.
the video up right now. Nobody ran.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Please
Faggot,
pull it up.
pull it up.
And while this man
Okay.
pulled up,
All
Pull
right.
it the
I
fuck up.
walked in
I can
loud.
out your mouth, bro.
You know what's so funny? When I put
Um,
that phone down, he told me how much he loved me and he wanted to be my friend. Because he's a mental
Who?
case, like a lot of these people on this internet.
Nah,
A mental
bro.
case.
How did you do that when you were running from him?
I did not run.
Bro,
Pull
you
the
look
video
scared
up.
to death.
He was
I ain't
scared
never
as
seen.
fuck.
The video
I ain't
up.
never seen some puppy dog eyes like that shit in my
No,
life
me
while you was
neither,
running.
I
Shane.
was not scared one
Right?
bit.
Right, Sly. This motherfucker
Please
looked like a
pull the
little
video up.
puppy dog.
His
Scared
eyes were
puppy
like,
dog.
he was
Please
like
pull
a
the
deer
video
in a
up.
headlight. Like, oh
Please pull the
shit.
video up.
I am.
Please pull the video up.
What's the
Please.
name of it?
Well,
Does anyone
hey,
know?
I don't
Johnny,
know. Pull
Johnny,
it up though.
bro, Johnny, set something up.
Pull it up.
You know what I'll
Pull
do,
it up.
bro? I want to
Yeah.
fight you and Seeper at the same time, bro.
All right, let's fight at the Redneck Brawl. What's up?
What's up? Set it
What's
up.
up?
Set it the
up.
fuck up,
I
bro.
will. I don't even know who you are, but I'll set it up for sure.
Hey, well, guess what? I know who you are though, and I can get close to you.
Come on,
Cause you
get
know
close
what?
to me.
You
Oh,
know
here
what?
it is.
I know
Get
some
close
people
to
that
me.
know you, bro.
Good.
I know some
Get
people
close.
that know you.
Good. Get close to me.
Hold on, we got somebody.
Set
Okay,
that
I got
shit
the
up. And you
video.
know
I'm gonna
what?
pull it up.
Please
Let me
get
ask you
close to
something.
me.
Look, we'll have to do
I ain't got
catch
nothing to
those
do
though.
with it, though. I'm
And
just
I'm
letting
cool with
y'all
that.
go.
Bro, look,
You hear me?
you ain't gonna do shit, bro. You know that,
Bro,
right?
cause look, I'm not 300 pounds like you, bro.
I'm not 300 pounds, bro. I'm
Hey, why you all
249.
fighting then? There's
You
not enough
240?
fucking square in the ass here.
249.
Yeah, dude, you got almost
What up,
100
Gotti?
pounds on me, bro.
That's
What up,
cool.
Maddie?
You're the
Baba
one that wants
Booey,
to
Baba
fight,
Booey. Sly
so we
just
can
learned how
fight.
to douche your pussy, Baba Booey.
I'm the one that wants to fight. But
Yeah.
all that shit you
Yeah.
talk
Johnny's
to
the
Johnny,
dude.
though.
Get out of
You're the
here.
one
You
that wants
talk
to fight,
all
bro.
that
Let's
shit to
just fight,
somebody who
man.
didn't want to
I ain't
fight you,
nobody
bro.
talking no shit to you. I don't even know who you are, bro. Let's just fight. Fuck it.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. Where you at?
I'm pulling it up. 1 second, guys.
Where I'm at,
Where you at?
motherfucker. I'm at the house. What's up?
The man
Where
just
at?
gave you his address, bro.
Let's make it
The
happen,
man
Captain.
gave you his fucking address, bro.
Let's do it.
All right,
All right, what's
here it
up?
is, guys.
I'm
What's
free
up?
all day today. What's up?
All day today.
I'm free. I ain't got nothing on the schedule today. I'm free. I did all my work yesterday. I'm cool. What's up?
He pimped
What's
out
up?
his hoe yesterday. He's done.
Now I was in the studio up for the last 2
First
days.
You
What's
got
up?
pimped out yesterday, bitch. Shut up.
In the studio.
I was
I
in
mean,
the
I don't
studio.
support this.
Shot.
That
It's
shit's
me.
funny as fuck.
Seahorse.
Yeah, it is. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
In the studio. In the studio.
It's me. Come holler at me.
Yep, it's in the
There's the
studio.
video.
Me and
Look.
Come talk to
Players
me.
making
Hey,
beats
Johnny,
Look
yesterday.
at that little fat boy
For the
running.
last
Where you
2
going,
for the
Johnny?
last
Why
2
you
8.
running this side?
We
That
had
man
two.
running from the
We had
witnesses.
2 8 hours.
Help me. Help me,
We had
witnesses.
2 8-hour sessions the last 2 days.
Help me, witnesses. Look. Oh, help me. I get on the phone calling
Bro, what's
911.
up?
Calling 911 and
Huh?
Bro,
shit.
what's up, man? You want to do this or not,
It's
man?
me,
Quit
it's
talking. What's up?
Seahorse in the
You want to meet up
flesh.
somewhere? What do
What's
you
up,
want to do?
fam?
Who caused
Look
this
at him. He's
Johnny,
so
yeah.
high, bro. Look, scared to
Yeah,
death,
he
about
on
to
all
cry.
them interviews talking
Bro,
all
what do
that
you want to
shit.
do, man?
For real.
Scared to death.
For real.
Bro,
Look
I'll
at
beat
that
the
belly.
diabetes out your fat ass.
He ain't
For
finding
real.
that cock for decades. decades. That thing been lost.
Good to see you. How
That was a
you
little
been?
bit
Look,
bigger.
hey,
That was about
hey, y'all
2
want to hear
inches right
something
there.
funny?
Huh?
You know what
You like
Johnny
it?
looks like?
Hey, tell
That
him
man
about.
looks like the
Tell him about.
I
y'all know the
ain't
Wrong
ran
Mucinex
one
color.
time
commercial.
though.
That man
He's
looks like
not
the
wrong.
Mucus dude
No,
from
it's
the
not
Mucinex
pink.
commercial.
I ain't ran,
It's
but
orange.
I ain't ran one
Seen
time.
it.
I'm not running. Still not
All
running.
right, y'all see it. Johnny Cash,
Look,
bro.
scurrying because you can't run, fat ass. Look how fast you walking. Look.
I'm
He's trying to ignore a fan.
You on all the
Normal walk,
calling me
laughing.
saying this,
Well,
saying that.
hey, look,
All this
y'all want to
shit.
talk about fucking all these
really-
witnesses doing shit in front of witnesses and it's in a public place and shit. If you walk up on me like
He
that
did
in
not
public,
do
I
nothing
beat
to
your
me,
ass
bro.
in
He did
front of
not put
everybody.
his
I really
He
fight.
did not
And how
put his
much
hands
do
on
you
me,
have to
bro.
lose in your life? How many
Oh,
assets
you
do you have
shoot?
to
Where you
lose
gonna
in your
shoot?
life?
Wait, is this Rivergate, Johnny? I'm from I
Yeah,
used to live in Nashville.
yeah, it's
Oh
Rivergate.
fuck yeah, that place is packed.
Shoot something then.
Okay, but how many
Shoot
old boys
some.
over here talking about, you know,
Shit, I'm right
run up
here.
on me in public, I do this and
It's
I
the
do that.
reason right
How many
here, ain't
assets
it?
do you have to lose in your life, bro?
How many what?
You shoot
How
shit.
much do you have in life to
You shoot
lose?
shit, bro.
Oh, I got
Oh
everything.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah. You shoot shit.
How many kids you got?
But you didn't want to see
What?
a fight though. That's the worst thing you could have did is go see a fight, right?
All right, so first off, I want everybody to know I didn't post this for clout like y'all accused me last time when I posted something about
I don't know who
Dagmar.
that dude is, but anyways, I put
That's
the video up
Seahorse.
because y'all asked.
Who calls
Everybody did.
himself Seahorse?
Bro ain't even near as big as you, and you still ran from him.
Never ran. We just watched the video, Bubba.
Yeah, you scurried, bro. You scurried like a
didn't
bitch.
scurry. I
Tucking
walked.
tail and running
To
off.
be fair, he
Yeah,
did.
I
He
walked.
because he's a
kept
bitch.
talking
If
to
you'd
him,
walked
but
up
he
on me
wouldn't
like
walked.
give
I
that
me
in
made
front
fun
of
of his
witnesses, I'd have
phone.
knocked your
I
fat ass
made
out.
fun of his phone, turned around and walked because I knew he wasn't gonna do shit. He knows there's quite consequences by putting his hands on me. If he'd have put
I
his
mean,
hands on me,
anybody
I would have
smart will
beat the
never
shit
turn their
out of
back
him.
on somebody fucking dangerous. If you know
Bro,
that
you
person's
did.
dangerous,
And
you're
the
not gonna be
same
stupid enough
dude
to turn
got
your back on him.
arrested 3 weeks later for doing the same thing to Jelly Roll. Went to jail. It was all over the news.
Well, yeah,
He
but see,
stalked you.
that's and you know he deserved that shit because what the fuck did Jelly
Because
Jelly
it
do?
was
Roll is
Jelly
actually
Roll, right?
Jelly ain't no
Because it
YouTube
was
running
Jelly
his
Roll,
mouth.
right? Because it was Jelly Roll, right?
Johnny,
Because
that
it was
wasn't
Jelly
that
Roll,
guy.
right? But he
The guy
didn't
in the
do shit
video,
to nobody. He didn't put his hands on nobody. He's all talk.
the guy
Yeah,
in the
and if you'd
video,
have walked up
Johnny, that
talking, I'd have put my hands on you, bro. Plain and simple. I ain't no bitch.
Nah.
I'd have knocked your ass out in
Well,
public.
then let's do it then, bro. What's up? You ain't
Man,
even...
hey, you said what, the Redneck Brawl? When is it? When is
I'll
it and
pull
where
up.
is it,
Shoot
bro?
me an address. I'll pull up today. What's up?
You pull up today.
Yeah,
Well, see,
on
here's
my
the thing, bro.
kids. On my kids.
I tell you what, bro.
Shit,
I
don't
tell
try to
you what.
talk your way out of it. Let's just get them
I'm not
up, bro.
talking
What's the
about
big
way. I'm
deal?
not giving you my
What's the
home
big
address,
deal?
bro. Because guess
What's the
what?
big
I have
deal?
a child. You hear
DM
me?
it to me.
I
I have
gotta
a
agree
child.
with you.
You come to my house and I'll shoot you. You understand? But I tell you what, I'll
meet me down the street then.
okay. Look, listen. I'm trying to tell you, and you keep fucking talking. You bumping
Go
your
ahead.
fat ass
Go
dog.
ahead. What's up? I'm finna
All
take a
right,
shower and
I'll
come.
give you the name of the park at the end of my fucking street, bro, and you can come meet me in the fucking park, and we can
Okay.
throw that shit. There's lots of
Okay.
space out there.
What is it?
It's Acock Park, bro. Acock Park,
Where is that?
Millington, Tennessee, bro. Bring
Where is
your ass
Millington,
down.
Tennessee?
Just 5 minutes north of Memphis, bro.
I'm not driving all the way out to Memphis. Call me when you come to Nashville. I'm not driving 3.5 hours
ducking
away.
out. He ducking, Shane. He ain't doing shit, Shane. You know he ain't, Shane.
Shane,
He's a
look,
fat
do
bitch.
you ever
You're a
come to
fat
Nashville,
bitch.
bro? Do you ever come to Nashville?
All right,
Oh my
I'm going
God, you
to.
sound just like
Do
Seifer.
you ever come
You
to
right?
Nashville? I can hit you when I'm in Memphis because I'll be in
They
Memphis
must
in a
be
couple of months
twins.
working with Lil White. So I'll be there in a couple of months.
Hey, you know what? You know what, bro?
What, bro?
I know Lil White,
Me too.
and he
Woohoo.
could get a hold of me. He knows how to get a hold of me.
What is your name? So I hit him up and we can make it happen.
I told you, my name is right there on the fucking screen, bro.
Shane.
It's
Yep.
Shane, yeah.
So if I say Shane, man,
Tell him,
Acock Park.
tell him to holler at Stack. Stack know how to get a hold of me.
Okay, bro. We'll do that, man.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
But when you get dog walk, don't cry, bro.
Nah, man, not gonna get
He said
dog
he
walk,
wants you to
bro.
meet
I
him
know how
at
to fight.
Acock Park. He's definitely related to PBR.
Well, I tell you this, look,
Square
bro. I can
fucking
fight
kick
too,
ass
and
face.
I
This
can
dude's
move a lot faster than
irrelevant.
you, bro.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you because Trash Mouth was talking above you.
Well, I can continue to fucking talk.
I know you can't. Hold your nose when
I
you
know
do it.
I can run. I can talk like a motherfucker, dude. I can talk for hours and hours and hours and hours while I dog white. Yeah, oh yeah, I could. Yeah. When's your wife coming? When's wifey coming? You fight Shane, I'll fight your wife. How about that? I'll dog walk your wife. Shane can dog walk you.
Not gonna happen.
Sound like a deal?
Not
Sound
gonna
like a
happen.
deal?
Not gonna happen.
We'll
There
dog
will be
walk you
no. There
guys.
will
Let's
be
do it.
no. There will be no
And then,
dog walking going on.
hey, can I say something
I
too?
will put a big leash
Yeah,
on
go
that
ahead.
fat
Go ahead.
bitch.
Go ahead, Sean.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
so look, I'm not a bad
Y'all
guy.
been
You know what I
together.
mean? I'm a
Y'all
good
been
guy in
together.
real life. I ain't out here trying to just like kill nobody or nothing, right? Except Secret. When I find him, that bitch gonna get it. But you have my word, Johnny. When I knock your ass out and you go limp, I'll quit hitting you. I'm not trying to kill you or nothing. I
Yeah.
quit hitting
Sounds
you.
good.
You
Sounds
know what I mean?
good. Sounds good, bro.
And then we can make a whole, like you said, redneck brawler. So we can make a whole promotion out the shit, bro.
Sounds good. We can do it at the Redneck Brawl. We ain't gotta go
Backyard,
through all
bro.
this.
Backyard. I'll Kimbo slice your
Let's
ass.
just do it at the Redneck Brawl, bro. Fuck it.
All right. That'll be even more fun, bro.
All right, cool. Hit me up on Instagram so I can see who you are so we can make it happen.
All right.
All right, cool.
No.
Right there, Johnny Cashville 4K.
Hold on.
Weak promises.
said
They ain't
4K?
happening.
It's definitely gonna happen.
That shit ain't happening. Boy, you
I
can't
can't
even
wait.
you can't even get over the
You
fucking
don't
the
even know who
doctors
I
to get
am.
into the redneck brawl. Remember?
I'm
You tried
cool.
And
to?
me, hey, look,
I'm
you know what's
cool.
funny? You know what's funny?
What's
I'm
funny,
gonna get Pat. I'm gonna get Pat to do my walkout music for me too when I come out and beat your ass.
Okay, cool. Sounds good, bro. Let's make it happen, Captain.
Yup.
Yep. You done?
I'm good.
All right, cool. See you later.
Dog
All right,
walking in
cool.
session.
Yeah, dog walking in session. Let's go. Let's make
Let's
it
go.
happen,
Bring your
Captain.
dog.
Yeah. Hey, you want to come to Rivet? You want? They
I
let
got a
girls fight
really
there
Man,
too.
life is too
They
short
let
for
girls
all
fight
this,
there too.
man.
Sly, they let girls fight there too.
I see that. I see that.
Would you like to fight my wife?
I mean, bring her on over.
Or you gonna sign up for the Redneck Brawl? You gonna show up?
Well,
Hey,
I don't know. I don't
I got
need
a
to get
question
paid.
about the
I'll do it for
redneck brawl.
free. I'll do
Okay,
it for free.
you won't get paid when you lose, but if you win, you get
Hey,
I'll do
500.
it for free. I don't need to
I
be
have
in
a,
no redneck brawl. I'll
Let's
do
make.
this shit
can
for
one of
free.
y'all?
Let's do it the
Don't
right
trust
way.
me
Let's do
with
it
a
the right
good time,
way.
bro. I
Don't try
love
to
whooping
back out. Don't
ass.
try to
Hey,
back out. Don't try to back out.
And
Let's
hey,
do it the right way. Then
I got a
show up.
question.
Then let's make it happen.
I got a question about the brawl,
redneck
bro.
brawl. You threaten me. Bring your dog walking bitch over to my shit, and I will dog walk the fuck out of
Just
her.
come. We'll pay for
I
your
don't need to
travel and
get
everything.
paid. I don't need
Hey,
We'll
money.
y'all.
I
fly
ain't
you
doing
out.
this
Hey,
for
We'll fly you
money.
out. We'll fly you out.
hey, I have a question about the redneck brawl.
What up?
All right, when they I know they do like blood tests and shit. Like Johnny couldn't fight because he had the hip and shit. But
Yeah.
did they drug test
Nah, I don't think so.
for like roids and shit?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
You just gotta, can't fucking have no fucking high blood pressure and no shit like that.
Oh shit, you're fucked
You're
then.
probably younger than me, so you're probably good. I don't have high blood pressure, lady.
Yeah,
No, you do.
I think I
Stop
am
it.
younger. I'm
I
only
really
about
don't.
to be 37, so
You know you
Yeah, you're
diabetic with that
good.
insulin shot and shit.
No, I don't take. I'm pre-diabetic. I don't take insulin.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know so much about my health. I mean,
Sure
you say I'm
do.
300 pounds, and from that video, I done lost fucking 45 pounds since that time. Like,
Oh, you smoking that
actually, look, I don't
crap?
know what y'all
Oh,
gonna say.
Seeper
I don't
selling
know
you
what
that
y'all gonna
dope
say in
now
about
too.
6 more months when I'm
God
actually
damn
200
it.
pounds. Like, what are y'all gonna say then? What are you gonna say? And you say my
You're
dick's
still
little,
gonna
but it's
sound like
really
you got a
not.
bunch of phlegm in your fucking throat.
And
That's
you
what it
sound like
sounds
you
like.
hold your
look,
nose when you talk. So what?
bro, when I show up, solid fucking muscle, bro, and you're
Okay,
not.
cool, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm with it. Yeah. Fuck
You know what I
yeah.
mean? And we'll fight catch weight. They gotta let us
Yeah,
fight catch
hell
weight.
yeah. We'll fight
I don't even
one
weigh
arm
I
behind
don't
each
weigh
other's
close to
backs.
200 pounds, bro.
We'll do it. Hell yeah. That's cool. I'm with it. though. So I'm so seriously with it. I don't even want to talk
I'm
about it
so
no more.
with it, bro.
There's
Man,
nothing to talk about. We're gonna make it happen.
no
What are we
nuts, no
talking?
glory, baby.
Why
What's
are we
up?
talking? We finna make it happen. Why are we talking about it? Let's talk, bro.
All
Say
right,
less.
when is it? You know when it
Say
is?
less. We finna set it all up, bro. Say less. I told you, hit
Set
me
it
in the
up.
Instagram. Let's make it happen.
All right.
All right, cool.
Bet.
Say more.
Wasn't
Say
it
no
your
more.
idea,
Bet.
Cash? Why don't you set it up?
I am gonna set it up. I told him to hit me in the Instagram. I don't even know who the fuck I'm talking to, lady.
Set it up. You know what?
We're
It was
going
your
to.
idea.
We're gonna set you up too. What's up? You want to do it?
Yeah, you know where I am. Bring your bitch.
No. We gotta do this.
No, I said I don't fuck with money. I'll do it for free. I will dog walk your bitch for free, and I will live stream the shit out of it. How about that?
That's a cop out, Sly. You know that's a cop out, right?
What? I ain't going to no redneck, bro. I ain't no fucking redneck. What the fuck do you
definitely
mean?
a redneck. You're definitely a redneck.
Fuck you, dude.
You're
Get the fuck
definitely a
out of
redneck.
here.
Hey,
You
I
scared?
ain't no redneck either, but I'm always down to brawl.
Hey, we'll fucking rename it for you. We'll rename it for you. The stink pussy brawl.
Keep repeating the same shit. How's that innocent couple treating you? How's that innocent couple treating you?
Up, Sly. That was real fucked up.
How's that innocent couple treating you?
You
Hey,
still
when
on
you
that?
get done, you be calling me Big Daddy.
To be fair, Cash, a bunch
I
of
told you to
people
quit
that
talking about this. Hit me. You still ain't hit me up on my Instagram, bro.
Yeah, because I'm on fucking StreamYard, dumbass.
You can do two things at once. You know, you got an iPhone, don't you?
No, don't fuck with iPhone.
Oh, okay. That's some broken shit.
That's it. Yeah, really, yeah. Because your phone determines how rich or broke you are, right?
I mean, really, bro. iPhone.
I don't go. Ooh, look how much money I got.
It's like comparing Reeboks to fucking Jordans, bro. It's like, come on now.
I don't wear Reeboks or Jordans, bro.
I don't either. I don't even wear shoes. I'm like Dana.
Speaking of shoes, you need to get your wife some new shoes. What the fuck was she wearing? She was wearing them some granny flip flops.
Real talk. I got some of them Freedom Industries trail running shoes. Them just are the ball, bro.
My old lady got a walk-in closet just full of shoes and clothes and all that shit.
No bet.
I bet.
All them stripper outfits, right?
Man, does that make you so jealous on it?
Who pimps out their fucking wife, dude? Like, seriously. Bullshit.
I don't pimp her out.
You can't find your dick, so you got to go find some fucking losers in a strip club to fuck your wife to make her happy.
No, are you mad because me and my
Tell
wife
the
go to the strip
truth.
club? We're going to Atlanta
tell
this
the
weekend to go to the
truth.
strip club.
Fucking shout out to the strip clubs. I love me a good stripper.
You can join our OnlyFans to see our live content.
Ooh,
$20 a month.
She looks like half wolf, half
I don't
dog.
have no mustache.
Man, my wife
that mustache is fucked up, dude.
She don't have a mustache, lady.
Oh boy, Bobo, stop
shit,
it,
bro.
She got a big ass mustache, and you know exactly what picture we talking about.
Oh my god! Damn,
Just
Shane, you
admit
got
it.
beat up, homie.
I got
What
what?
happens to people that damn, bro? You got your ass beat, Shane.
Hey, yeah, you want to hear the story on that? Since everybody thinks it's
Shane.
funny.
Oh, is
wants to
that
keep bringing it
stalker?
up.
Is that
No, I don't wanna
stalker
hear the
Seeper
story.
sending him?
You got your, bro. You got your ass beat, man. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, just like it,
Hey,
bro. It's
hey,
fun.
Johnny, you know what? Johnny, you know what?
That's why. That's what happens. People run their goddamn mouth.
You know what? You know what, bro? You know
What's
what?
up?
That I did get my ass beat. You know why?
Why?
Because the motherfucker was twice my size and
Damn,
didn't
it
fight
kinda
fair,
like
bro.
right
He
now, right?
sucker punched me, bro.
He sucker punched the dude.
Kinda like right
He
now,
sucker punched him.
When I'm in your face, then it's gonna be a different fucking story, bro.
Okay, I can't wait.
But
We're
answer
gonna
me
make it
this
happen.
though. Answer me this. If this man was 6 foot something and like 200 something pounds, bro, I was 5'8" and fucked up about 140 pounds.
Shouldn't
Why
have
that
been running your
motherfucker
mouth.
get a free fucking shot and couldn't knock me out, bro?
It looked like you got knocked the fuck out of me.
I didn't get knocked the fuck out. I never
I
went
don't
out, bro.
I don't know about that, Bubba.
My boy says that shit in the video, dumbass. Listen to it.
I don't know,
Stupid
bro.
motherfucker.
I know you look rough, bro.
He got sucker
'cause
punched and
like I
still
said,
didn't get knocked the fuck out.
Man,
somebody
man,
twice my
he's
size
tough.
got a free shot on me, bro.
Yeah, you was running that mouth when you was running that cocksucker.
No, you want to know what happened? This little
I'ma
bitch
send him over there
motherfucker
and
we
do
used
it
to hang
again.
out with fucking drank all dude's beer and told him I did it. I never
Send him
saw the
over there
shit coming.
again. I'm gonna
I
go
never
drink
saw
all his
the shit
beer and
coming.
tell him
But
you
yeah,
done it. I'm gonna go drink all his beer
we'll
and
see.
tell him you done it. Who is it? Who did it to you?
He's dead now. Dude's dead now.
Is his brother still alive?
Now his cousin. It was his cousin that was my buddy. Yeah, he's still
Okay,
alive.
I'm gonna have his cousin do it.
Dude, me and his cousin are buddies, so he'll beat your ass too.
Really?
Yep.
Y'all tough, ain't you? Y'all just know
I
y'all
am
can
tough,
whoop me.
bro. I've been fighting since I could walk, bro. What's up?
Bro, you been getting beat since you can walk from what it looks like.
Bro, you've been eating turkey since you could walk. Right?
Hell yeah, it's Thanksgiving, baby. What am I supposed
Yeah,
to do?
And your fat ass can't move fast enough for me, bro. I'll fuck you up.
Man, Willie Bo fucked you up, bro.
Yup,
He's
sure
a
did.
crackhead too.
Sure did, because I wasn't
And he
fucking
was a
looking,
crackhead.
bitch.
You got beat up by a crackhead, bro.
He wasn't a crackhead.
Bro, you got beat up by a crackhead. I'm sitting here listening to it right now.
It wasn't a crackhead, bro.
Bro, you got beat up by a crackhead named Willie Bo, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
out
we'll
of here.
see. Yeah,
I see
whatever.
you at the Redneck Brawl, wanna?
Yup, you will.
All right, hit my inbox, bro. Let's
When I
make it
show
happen.
up, bro, I'm gonna fuck you up.
When you show up, that right there tells me you ain't coming.
bitch.
Cause you said when I
I'm
show
coming,
up.
bro.
You gonna
Hey,
you
what's
gonna
the
get
I'm a
him?
Willie
Get
Bo
him,
your ass.
Shane.
hey,
I'm
what's the ticket for
gonna
what's
smoke
the
some
ticket
crack.
for beating
I'm gonna
your
smoke
ass?
some crack and Willie Bo your ass. I'm gonna stay
Bro,
up all night smoking crack and Willie Bo your ass.
that's what you think, bro. That's what
He's
you
gonna
think.
run away. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna run away.
You don't even know who you're talking to. That's what's so
Cashy
funny.
Poo gonna run. He gonna waddle. He's gonna be like, "Fuck, let me out of here."
And Sly ain't even gonna go to Redneck Brawl because she in a redneck. She's so tough.
Bro, I'm
talking all
gonna
this
Mike
shit.
Tyson
I'm
your
not
ass.
against. I mean, if you want,
There's a place to fight for free, and you won't even
you
show
brought
up.
your innocent wife into this, so if you want me to fuck her up, it's my pleasure.
I'm not gonna beat up a woman. I got people for that. I'll bring her
I'm
sister.
gonna
How about
beat
you
up a
fight her
woman.
sister?
Your fat ass.
How about you want to fight her sister? Who you want to fight over here, Sly?
Oh, you said your wife. You said you were gonna have your wife fight me.
You can fight. You can fight my wife. Her wife. My
You brought your
sister-in-law.
innocent wife into this.
You can fight
You
my
should be
sister. I got a
proud.
sister too. She'll whoop you
You
too.
should be proud. Bring them
Who
all.
do you want to
Bring them
fight?
all. Bring them all.
I mean, you gonna show up to the Redneck Brawl? What?
Can I give a shout out? Can I give a shout out, Square? Shout out to Kid Suda
You
and
got beat
6
up by a
Bucks
crackhead. You
Entertainment.
definitely might fight me.
Wait, hold on. Go. What'd you say, Rebel?
I'm gonna give a shout out to Kid Suda, 6 Bucks Entertainment, bro. 6 Bucks Entertainment. Shake that bottle.
All right, guys. It was nice talking to you today.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, you're running
Willie
off,
Bo.
John?
Dickie do.
Willie Bo, hit me up on my Instagram. Sly, you ain't talking about shit. We already know you.
So
you go. Hey,
gonna
guess
dog
what?
walk your stripper
That
ass,
motherfucker.
bitch.
That
Look,
motherfucker
Sly. Look,
overdosed on
Sly.
heroin,
Let me
bro.
dog
So
walk
you
her.
don't need to beat
Bring
your
her
boy.
on down. Bring her on.
Go,
Actually, bring her on up. I'm a Yankee. Bring her
go
on
smoke some
up.
more
Bring
crystal,
your
man.
fat fucking bitch up
Go
here.
smoke some more. Square, I'm sorry, bro. I try to talk to you and reason with you. I ain't got no beef with
You
you. I'll
ain't trying
talk
to
to you
do
when you get
shit.
these
You ain't trying to do
when you get
shit.
these losers off your fucking panel. I'll fuck with you.
You the only loser on this panel.
You're the fucking loser. Oh, paint by numbers, looking ass little bitch.
Homeboy Shane, hit me up on my
He by
DM. You know what
numbers
time it
looking
is.
ass bitch. He be tracing those paintings and shit.
Y'all talk shit
You
when I
see how
get
he
it.
used
Love
80's
y'all.
channel to
Nothing but
promote
peace
his
and love.
bullshit art
Don't
that he
dox some innocent
traces and
people.
then dipped
And you know
out?
what? Seeper,
Hey, and I'm gonna show
Wasn't
up
your
to the
dad in the
brawl.
hospital?
Look,
Didn't your uncle die? Like
I'm
you
gonna show up to the
hurt?
brawl
is
wearing one of his
renting
hoodies
a
too.
mansion
You
in y'all
hurting?
head.
You hurting, big boy?
Guys, one at a time. Come on, please. What's
I'm gonna show up to the brawl wearing one of Trashville's hoodies, and I'm gonna beat his ass in.
Get it.
Hey, how you been doing, Sly? I'm back. I had a.
He's gone. He left.
Oh, I ain't worried.
Oh, man.
6 Bucks Entertainment. Shout out to Kid Suda. 6 Buck Entertainment. Look them up, y'all. Kid Suda. Losing my mind.
And there
Shake that
goes the
ball.
Shane dude. Shane dude's gone. Who's that you talking about, man?
Who, Kid Suda?
Yeah.
Look up Kid Suda. You played one of their songs, Losing My Mind. Play that song. 6 Buck Entertainment. He speaks the truth, you know.
Shane was like paint by numbers looking ass. I'm sorry, Square. Square. I don't want you to be afraid to say anything. This is your channel. Like you do you.
Yeah,
I just
but
want you to be
I didn't.
you.
I don't have anything with any of them guys, so I didn't want to say nothing.
I didn't come up to start anything, but there's absolutely no reason for Cashville to just pop in and be like, drop the link. So when I saw that, I was coming up.
Hey, Square, play me a song. I want to dedicate it to JM.
I got
it's Kid Suda. No, it ain't Lose My Mind. Look, it's Shake the Bottle. Play that one. That's for JM. Shake the Bottle. Because he shakes that bottle. He makes that good stick to keep you up for 3 weeks. You know. Shake the Bottle. You see it? You see it on Kid Suda?
Here we go.
Play that.
Here we go, yeah.
That's for you, JM. The big plug. You the big plug, baby. Big plug.
Kid Suda. I don't sleep, I don't eat. All I do is tweak and geek and shake that bottle. I shake that bottle. I shake that bottle, baby. I'm trying to tell you, homie, it ain't no joke. Man, I got some fire dope cooking in that bottle. I shake that bottle. Yo, I shake it up, burp it, pass it off to my homie. I'm wide-eyed, I'm geeked up, and all them tweakers know that I be shaking bacon, steady flipping, Sudafed powder. Signing for my box, I got it ready in an hour on time. Dope. Blow your mind with that dope. Flipping sacks, stacking paper on the ground with that dope. All the fiends getting broker, but I'm getting richer. It's a money making thing. You get the fucking picture. I got the Bama in the palm of my hand. I got customers who hustle all the way to the hand. The economy is down, but my dope game's up, dog. What you looking for? I probably got it in the trunk, dog. Sweet home Alabama, this a state that don't sleep. Myth Mountain got a documentary on A&E. Man, I love the heart of Dixie, so I keep it spun out. Y'all keep it shaking in the dirty, dirty South, man. I don't sleep, I don't eat.
Don't eat. All
I do is tweak and geek and shake that bottle. I shake that bottle. I shake that bottle, baby. I'm trying to tell you, homie, it ain't no joke. Man, I got some fire dope cooking in that bottle. I shake that bottle. I got some Coleman Camp Fuel, Copat, Lye, Lithium, and Sudafed. That's my recipe to keep me from going to bed. I smoke it till the head of dope got me straight geeked. I don't think I slept in 3 straight weeks. I'm peeping through the blinds looking for the bush monkeys. All my homeboys are dope boys and need junkies. Trailer park chemists, dope boy swag. I got a half a pound of dope in a freezer bag. So what you want, what you need, I'ma hook it up. You get a gram and shake and bake for about $100. Them feds hate me, but them dope hoes love me. One day we hear every fucking body singing. I don't sleep, I don't eat. All I do is tweak and geek and shake that bottle. I shake that bottle. I shake that bottle, baby. I'm trying to tell you, homie, it ain't no joke. Man, I got some fire dope cooking in that bottle. I shake that bottle. Look, I'm straight up at the heart of Walker County, Alabama. Trapping out my trailer, man, I'm walking with that swagger. Sung a little dope, got them hooked on syringes. Now I got them trading me their Beamers and their Benzes. Running through the filter, then I hit it with the fire. One day I shake enough dope to retire. Anhydrous red dope, what the fuck you looking for? I'm stacking up my bread, man, what the fuck you think I'm cooking for? Pink shaky bacon's cracking back up on my Reynolds rack. Hit a couple times, it'll make you have a fucking heart attack. Run to Walgreens and pick me up some Sudafed. I swear to God, we ain't going. Boy, I don't sleep, I don't eat. All I do is tweak and geek and shake that bottle. I shake that bottle. I shake that bottle, baby. I'm trying to tell you, homie, it ain't no joke. Man, I got some fire dope cooking in that bottle. I shake that bottle. I shake that bottle, baby.
I told you, Sly, he was the big plug down in Alabama. He's shaking that bottle. Big plug. He's the big plug.
He be shaking that butt. He be selling them fucking. He be selling shit out of his ambulance. That's what he be doing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he feeds all the. He probably got some of them F4s pregnant. You never know. He might have some little damn JMs running around. That's allegedly. That's allegedly. You know, maybe real, maybe fake or real. It's allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
Yeah, but there is Myth Mountain in Alabama, right down the road from where JM stays. Not far at all.
Not the Meth Mountain.
Oh, there is a Meth Mountain in Alabama. I hate
No,
to tell you,
I know. No, yeah. Mm.
You know, they'd always say I'm on meth and shit. Hey, JM's the plug. Holler if you hear me. Hook up. Just holler out JM. All you gotta do is say, yee. In Alabama, he'll be running to you.
Not the yee.
Yee.
There comes JM running out the back of his ambulance. What you need? What you need?
Yeah. What you want, what you need.
Tell me what you're looking for.
Yeah, I got a pound of dope in my damn freezer. He probably does. Never know. Allegedly. You know,
allegedly.
That word, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But it's like right here. I just come up here to have fun. Like when I've been on here a year, Just to have fun. To
Got
keep
my
the miles
brother,
go back.
my buddy, my bitch.
You know,
I
Gene Team
mean,
strong.
yeah,
Gene Team
I got you,
strong.
Rebel. I'm gonna play this for Hillbilly.
Shit. What it is? 40 cal, what up? Grey Goose. What's up, baby?
I be on Chicago bullshit. I be on Chicago bullshit. I stay on Chicago bullshit. Ran around 40, catch me with a full clip. I be on Chicago bullshit. I be on Chicago bullshit. I stay on Chicago bullshit. GG Rat shotgun, that's my favorite. On some motherfucking freeway shit. Put a beat on the H&IC, but I'm Kobe Young, free young. Last night I left the AC on. I'm back now it's time for me to turn the heat on. I've been wild since my days after me young. Niggas be like, man, what the fuck that nigga feel? Paper, pussy, and pistols is the only shit I be on. I'm Inglewood crazy, that's the only place I belong. I used to ante up for chicken tenders out of Leon's. Now I'm downtown $100 for a T-bone. That white girl put my motherfucking brother ski on. So you ain't gotta question who the fuck put me on. I went from copper pounds to 63 to selling CDs. A beast of battling to a bonafide MC. 57 and Troop is where we be. Blackstones, BDs, GDs, free knees. I be on Chicago bullshit.
Inglewood, Chicago,
bullshit. I stay on Chicago bullshit.
You know, we stay on bullshit where I'm from. You know what I'm saying?
I be on Chicago bullshit. I be on Chicago
I keep that 40 cal with me.
I stay on Chicago bullshit.
And that great
Niggas ain't even a factor. Stuck up, broke, bougie bitches ain't even attractive. These tracks getting raped. Cause I'm lactose intolerant. But gotta milk you cows for this cage. Lil nigga, I'm a motherfucking giant in this concrete jungle. I'm the motherfucking lion. King of killing shit, the only things on my mind. So bitch, I'm going hard, going ham, going swine. You're a whack rapper, stop wasting y'all time. You can't see, you can't compete, then obviously y'all blind. I'm the D-Rose of rap, I ain't even reached prime. P.S. broke hustlers, get a job, stop trying. Nah, 40 cal with extended clip. Check, GG, got my favorite bitch. And then my flash, fuck YES. Yes. And I stay on Chi-Town BS. I be on Chicago bullshit. I be on Chicago bullshit.
West Side.
I stay on Chicago
South
bullshit.
Side.
Right
West
around
Side.
40 cal extended with a full clip.
Hey, y'all got to be my buddy.
I be on
And
Chicago
my motherfucking
bullshit.
bitch.
I stay
Now
on
I'm finna introduce y'all to my motherfucking brother.
Ski. That's my favorite bitch. You know Ski be the epitome of what the shy was, what it is, and what it's finna be. Street nigga literally, grimy as them critters be. Earthworm nasty, you niggas best to blast me. I just bought a Tommy gun, you can call me Tommy Gun. There's been as many bodies in the street since Obama won. Known to leave them where they lay. Few my prey, you better pray. I'm just out to kill you niggas, I don't know no better way. I was raised around the way, I'm talking Inglewood of course. We in black like every day, that chopper watch me from the porch. Got a bitch who's super thick, she'll let me hold her only fun. Who would be my favorite, ain't got to be my only one. Yeah, where they do that at? Shit, where they don't do it. Find a second bitch and say, you know I'ma stunt through it. With the 30 on my lap, 32 to be exact. Do them dirty in a hurry, we just don't know how to act. I be on Chicago bullshit.
You gotta put your motherfucking C's up for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I stay on
Straight up.
Chicago bullshit.
Even if you ain't from here, nigga, you have to fuck with this. You know what I'm saying? If you ever been to Chicago,
I be on Chicago.
plan on coming to Chicago,
I stay on
you just got a vivid fucking imagination, nigga. Put your C's in the motherfucking air. Inglewood, what up? We stay on Chicago bullshit.
Hey, Sly. You there,
Yeah,
Sly?
I'm here.
You know what when a new plug comes into town, they got all them meth whores and all them meth heads come visit you. You know?
All the methos are coming for me?
No, when a new plug's in town like JM, he's gonna get a lot of business. Cause
Oh, yeah.
I know a lot of people in Alabama. He might not get no damn sleep. Just
What?
saying.
He doesn't
You know,
seem to get any sleep. He's got to be on something.
the thing with it is, you know, they want to send a transmission and people to people's houses. I'm gonna send customers for JM since he's the big plug. He's the big plug. You know, don't disappoint him, JM. Don't disappoint
JM,
him.
don't cry. JM, don't cry. When something happens to you, don't cry.
Since you know, I do know a lot of people there. I'm just throwing that out there, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly, I know a lot of people. But it's all fun and game. You know, it's hee ha ha. It's like my boy MC always says, no llama He said, you know, fish fillet or whatever how he says that shit. You know, he now. I would hate for my boy MC to go smack on their ass and just make shorts all about them over there.
That'd be gold.
Yeah, you know. They'll be crying.
And Square, that call, I don't think that's fucking MC.
That's AI.
That doesn't sound like anything that would come out of his freaking mouth. That's just my opinion, but I could be wrong.
It definitely could be. I mean, you said stuff like that before. Unless he comes and I don't know.
I guess if he says something.
He's watching. You know he's watching.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's watching. I never had a problem with MC. He you know, I wish I could grow my damn mustache like that, but I can't. I can't. You know.
Shit, just ask Johnny Cashville's wife. She knows what's up with the mustache. But if a bitch can grow a mustache, that thing was big.
Oh, you mean Cartman? He looks like Cartman to me. I'm just throwing it out there. Screw you guys. I'm going home. That's Johnny Cashville to me. He's Cartman, you know, from damn South Park.
Yes.
He talks just like him, looks like him. He could have been him, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that's my new word for today. Square, the new word for today is allegedly. Yeah.
Okay, Square, are you good? Okay, Square. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Exactly.
You do what you want to do. And I don't know if you're going live at 1, but I will be there.
Yeah. I'll try to, you know, but I will be there if I ain't dropping and hooking and booking.
Right. Square, so you want to delete your channel and like be done with YouTube? Is that what you're saying, Square?
I don't know.
Yes, I support you in whatever you do. So whatever you choose to do, I will support that.
I don't know.
I know you're feeling
Don't let them demons get in there. Don't let them demons
right.
get in your head, boy. Don't let them get in your head. Put them under your feet.
Right.
Always remember that. Because it's like right here. You got power of Jesus in his blood. They ain't gonna hurt you. Jesus ain't gonna let that happen. Believe that. If you got faith in him, and faith in that blood covers you. And he ain't gonna let nothing happen. And I ain't preaching, I'm just telling facts. Because Jesus
No, I
all
know.
that.
I know.
Because he's the one that's gonna judge. He's the one that's gonna judge. He's gonna either say, forget me not, depart from me, I never knew you, or come on in, my faithful son. And a lot of people ain't gonna make it in because they're lukewarm, not hot or cold. You know, just throw that out there.
Oops, I didn't just mean
I
to.
ain't
I
no
just
perfect person.
Ghost of Shadows. I didn't
Go
mean to
ahead.
just
I'm
block
sorry.
you. Sorry, I accidentally was pushing something. I didn't mean to block. Ghost of Shadows. I just unhid you, prick. You're welcome.
But no. Sometimes I'll come up here and we'll talk about some damn tinfoil wearing hat stuff.
Hey,
Make them really think we're
fight
crazy.
him in the
you know?
redneck brawl. He'll take down his channel if you
Oh
win.
my God, Square, I'm out.
Fight Fusion in the redneck.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Square. I do not fuck with Naughty. I do not fuck with Eismic. They're two worthless pieces of trash that don't make content. All they do is harass people.
Oh yeah.
And it's so disgusting. It's these grown men
Fuck
harassing
boys.
another man.
Fuck boys. They're fuck boys.
It's just Square. I'm not telling you who to have on panel and shit, but like I personally, I can't fuck with that shit because Assface just comes up to fucking degrade people, you included, and everybody else that's on your panel. That's all he ever does. He flicks people off and then porn bombs them. I mean, he's just useless. Isn't that right, Assface? Like, it's just, ugh.
Like I said this morning, Square, they are getting out of the reality because they're afraid, they're embarrassed for their family, friends to see them on YouTube. They probably wear their avatar out in public. Because see, people say this ain't real. It is real. Pinch yourself right now, Sly. Pinch yourself. Pinch yourself. Does it hurt? Pinch yourself. That you're real, right? Pinch you. You know, you're real. This is real.
For real.
It's real. They're scared. They're worried about how they're gonna pay their next bill because they know the dollar's fixing to crash. That money, that boat that Naughty wants to buy, he ain't gonna be able to buy it because the dollar's gonna crash and he ain't gonna have nothing to buy it with. So you know so he's gonna have to sell some of his cars. You know, that's the reality of today.
Yeah. I mean, my dad always said misery loves company, and those people are miserable. We just want to be left alone and do our own thing. Like, and it doesn't even have anything to do with Gene Team. Like, it really doesn't. We all just want to be able to do our own thing. And I get the hee and ha-has, but the levels that those fuckers go to is just, I'm not down with that. I don't roll with that. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, you know, it's just like when the House passed a bill, or hopefully it passed, where the government don't shut down. You know, where people can still work and get paid. That's the thing. The reality of what's going on. Before COVID, it was normal in the United States of America. It was normal. When COVID hit, that's when it went crazy. It ain't normal no more. We don't live in a normal society no more in America. And I don't want to lose America, but we are fixing to lose America if we don't stand up for what we believe in and what the forefathers wrote in the Constitution. And that's facts. You know.
It's really simple. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
But they're going to come after Square, and they're not worried about the terrorists that's probably in their town waiting to word to kill them, because they're here. We're gonna have a red dome moment in America, and people gonna look at you, oh, that's crazy. Well, boy, look what happened at 9/11. It's gonna happen again. Your government's gonna allow it. Your president, not my president, is gonna allow it to happen. You saw what happened in Israel when they were having that concert. People coming and shooting. Yeah, it's gonna happen here. You're worried about Square. You're worried about Square, but you're not worried about that.
Well,
yeah, right.
Don't you know this is where they come to get away from that?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly where they come from.
That's their words.
Yeah. I hit it head on every day. I don't hide behind an avatar.
Right.
I'm out.
Because
I'm
we're
out here
not
in
trolls.
Exactly.
We're not
Trolls,
trying to be malicious. But if you're going to be malicious to us,
trolls are.
if you're going to be malicious to Square, if you're going to be malicious to Lost Rebel, I mean, we're just trying to do our thing. But if you're going to be malicious, I'll be malicious, right? I'll go lower. I'll go fucking lower than they will. I don't give a fuck.
Well, trolls are terrorists. You know, they're the soft side of terrorists, domestic terrorists. You know.
Well, see, and
that's true.
Lost Rebel, the thing is, they don't understand. You lost your child, and you don't have shit to fucking lose anymore. So they should be scared of you, because you ain't got shit to fucking lose now.
No, it don't. It's like right here. God prepared me, and God assured me He prepared me for what's to come. Because you're not going to stop what's coming, y'all. I don't care if you're a troll or anything. You're not stopping what's coming. And what's coming, it's going to be a nightmare to some. They're going to cry. They're going to wish they had God on their side. I'm just saying, what's coming, nobody's ready for. I'm not ready for it, but I'm prepared because I know it's coming. I know what's coming. A majority of what's coming. Because another variant is coming. Another variant is coming, and the people that had the vaccinations are the first ones that's going to die from that variant.
That includes me.
Because see, the thing with this, you took a variant, a vaccine that you don't know what was in it. It could have been placebo, or it could have been the bad stuff. I didn't take it. I'm no sheep. I ain't calling you sheep, Square. You know, some people have to take it.
I did it for my granddad. I did it for my granddad's sake.
You know, but the thing
I
with
didn't want to.
It might have been the placebo. There was good and there was bad. Look at all these kids that are healthy that are passing away because of the vaccination, having heart attacks.
Right.
I'm telling you, they're trying to depopulate this damn world, and what's coming.
They're trying to turn everybody into fucking trannies and shit. Like, fuck.
Biden said this. This is Biden words, not mine. He said we're gonna have a dark winter. Look how fast it gets dark now. Winter time's coming up. Be prepared. Get your house in order. All I gotta say, get your house in order. I'm being real. Conspiracy theory is facts. Get your house in order because we're gonna have a dark winter. Because I already told y'all that they're trying to make the shortage look like a shortage, but there ain't no shortage. They're cutting back on loading up. Right now, I got a half a trailer load of food that's going to a damn food warehouse. Normally, I got a full trailer, but I got a half a trailer. They're already starting. They're going to make it sure they have shortages where nobody can get nothing to eat. They already started, y'all.
Yep.
They already started.
Yep.
So.
They sure have.
And you're worried about Square. Biden might need to go ahead and get stocked up on food. I got 6 months supply of food on my big truck. 6 months. Because not knowing what's going on. Have gas ready. Have water. I mean, have everything prepared because we don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. Tomorrow's not promised. We could wake up tomorrow and we see another foreign country in here attacking us. Why do you think they're trying to take our weapons away just because of that? Why do you think they're throwing up all these red flags with these mass shootings? To take away our guns because we're the only country in this world that behind every wherever leaf or wherever one is, there's a gun owner. If you take away our guns, they'll attack us. We're dead. Plain and simple, we're dead. I'm just being real, y'all. That's all. I don't run from the truth. I don't run from what's really going on in this world. I hit it head on. I hit it head on, and that's what I do.
Right. Well, most of these cowards can't say that. You're not a coward. I'm saying, the ops. They're fucking cowards.
You know, Square, don't leave. That's what they want you to do, because no matter if you leave or not, they're gonna still talk about you.
Right.
And just like everybody else, they gonna talk about. Hey, it's just words. That's all. It's words. You get stronger every day, Square. You don't know it, but you're getting stronger. God's making you stronger
Right.
to get past this. See, God, you don't look at it this way. God's preparing you for what's to come. This is your trial right here. This is your trial to make you stronger. Believe me. Believe that. The tribulation is coming. It's coming. The trials and tribulations are going to be here. But just get stronger, Square. Yeah, like my brother.
And
Hillbilly.
they talked about how I was the other day, and that I'm real close to being, and they're that's what I'm saying. They don't
Don't let
care.
them get in your head. That's the
Yeah.
enemy. That's the devil. That's Lucifer getting in your head. Tell them to get beneath your feet.
Where
And the blood.
you were being real. You showed authentic, real feelings, and there's fucking absolutely nothing wrong with that.
No, there ain't.
You were disappointed in people, and like we all are. There is nothing wrong. I've cried on fuck ups, cried multiple times. Fuck them. They're just pissed because they are not men. They're miachas. They're fucking man babies.
They're sheep.
Can't believe this to somebody that.
They're sheep, Swear. They might call us locals, but they're sheep. I'm a lion of Judah. I am a lion. I am God's warrior. And believe that. I'm no preacher. I'm not better than nobody. I know what relationship I got with God. I'm his God. I'm his warrior. When it's time for me to fight, I'm going to fight. But fighting workyverse, it ain't time to fight, because they're not worth my time, my day, my hour, my minute. I'm worried about the other stuff that's coming our way. That variant, that the terrorists that are here that coming across the southern border. Here's the question I want to ask the government: where's all the kids at? I'm gonna tell you like right here. There's a drug out there called adrenochrome that they get from kids, and that's fact. It is a drug out there called adrenochrome that the high elites take, Hollywood takes. Look it up, adrenochrome. They get it from the front of the lobe of the brain of a kid. That's coming out. What they done to these kids in this United States and the world is coming out. You better be ready. I hope you got a strong stomach, strong heart, and a strong mind. CPS is the child that trafficking child. I hate to say it. When they take the child from a family and goes in foster, you'll never see that kid again because it'll be missing.
Yeah, and usually where they put them, it's worse than where they already were.
Yeah. And like the school board meetings, everybody needs to go to the school board meetings and listen to what they want to vote in for our kids in school.
Yep.
But they're worried about Square. Not worried about their kids, but they're worried about Square.
Right.
Square don't have the briefcase with the nuclear codes. A damn brainless clown up there does. But they're worried about Square. Yeah.
Square, I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. I consider you my friend. You have my number, and I'm not going anywhere. So, I mean, and for anybody, I don't know if motherfuckers are still sniping or what.
Of course they are.
But
I ain't gonna be able to engage with this stuff too much longer.
I just don't want people to think that because nobody's controlling Square. I asked him if he could kick Ismic because the dude's a creep stalker just like Seifer, and we don't really need that shit. Like, we're trying to move on and do different things, and we all have different channels. And I mean, we ain't going nowhere. And Square,
I know you've been fucked over a lot by people, and I think I've watched it. I've watched it happen numerous fucking times, and I think it's fucking ridiculous. These people are not men. They're not women. They're fucking weak fucking cowards that don't have anything better to do than to talk about some dude online. Like, I would never add to that. Like, it's just, I find it mind-blowing that people find it entertaining to snipe somebody's shit. Like, it's just so weird to me.
That's not what it is. It's
they're leaving reality.
they're exacerbating my illnesses and they don't care. That's why I'm saying they're gonna say I'm letting people fight and whatever else, and I guess I am because I can't do it anymore.
This is your channel. They're gonna. I'll say it again. You could be a nun, and they would still say, "You had sex with this person. You smoked drugs. You did this. You did that." I mean, Square. You like going over the Predator channels. I watch all those channels too. I watch your shit when you're doing it. I enjoy it. I mean, I don't know what do your thing. I just want you to do your thing and know that you have support.
Be you. You know what I feel like, Sly? I feel like, you ever seen the movie Outsiders? You got the greasers and the preps. We're the greasers.
My dad was a greaser.
I'm a greaser, and Square's our pony boy. All right, Square's our pony boy. And it's like right here, Gene Team Strong, our Super General Gene. Keep on doing what you're doing. Boss Lady Bird, keep on doing what you're doing. Book for Moses, Sly, Dana, keep on doing what you're doing. Keep it on your neck because you are doing the right thing, you know. Fuck them. What are you going to...
Sorry.
You know, it
I
just...
feel bad. I feel bad, Square, that, like, I feel horrible that you feel like you have to go somewhere. Like, you have to take your stuff down. Like, you have to be gone from YouTube. You didn't do this. They did.
I know
The
that.
fucking trolls.
I know that, but I just can't.
But I want you to do what's right for your health. What's right for you. Not for any of us. Just for you.
I try to stay. I can't.
You can do it. You can do it, Square. Hey, Square. You can do it. Just keep on doing being gangster, like my brother Hillbilly says. Be gangster. Be yourself.
I know, but I feel bad because that's not, Square isn't vile and disgusting and swears like me. Square, you're the complete opposite of me. And I didn't mean to offend you by calling you Square Pac. If that did, I'm not sure if it did offend you because I don't know. But I'm super proud that you are done taking their bullshit. Not saying you ever did take their bullshit, but I'm just glad I see a difference. I mean, I just feel like you've been getting better. Not that you were bad or anything was wrong with you. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying against these trolls. I mean, they're just cowards. They're fucking cowards. And we try to not bring it up. We try to not talk about it. But then here they come in the live chat. Here they come grabbing your link. It's like, leave us the fuck alone.
Well, no, I kind of did ask what's his name, but
Fusion, right? Or you asked one of them to come up.
Yeah.
And then the rest came.
That was your choice to do that.
Right.
Don't feel bad about that. That was your choice.
I don't. I just feel bad about what their so-called shit. Their answers are. Then he wants to try to pretend, oh yeah, fight me in the redneck brawl. That'll be dumb shit.
I don't think he was talking to you, Square.
No, that Naughty said he came up here last. He's like, Fusion said if you fight him in the redneck brawl, it'll all be over.
Oh, is that a threat?
No, it's well, I mean,
Is that a
I
fucking
guess
threat, Naughty? You fucking one-legged punk bitch.
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck? Don't even pay attention. Fuck him. Naughty is a nobody.
Who's Naughty?
I mean, they're all fucking
Who's that?
nobodies.
Who's that? I never
The
heard of
better,
Naughty.
like I don't understand AD and all them. Like I thought that they fought so people could be
AD
free.
admitted yesterday that he was a troll and he was in a troll community after Johnny Gobble had his live, you know, asking him, you know, why are you talking to women like the way you are? AD said in his fucking live right after, what do you expect? I'm a troll. And then he tried to backtrack and said, oh, this is a troll. You're in a troll community. No, we are not in a troll community. We don't fuck with trolls.
It's like right here, like AD, Triple T, and all them being in the military. When they really find out what the bankers are the one that controls the wars, when they find out them bankers were making bets on them if they were coming back alive or dead. They were making money off of them, hand and foot, betting if you're gonna come back alive or dead. And that's coming out. A lot of stuff's coming out about how the bankers control every war that has happened. I'm being the bankers.
The Rothschilds funded both sides of most of them.
Yeah, and did you know there was a black pope? Not a color black, but a black pope. You got a white pope. The black pope.
That's the Jesuits. The Jesuits. Yeah, I know.
You got to get.
It's called the Society of Jesus, and and the nickname or whatever. They're the Order of the Jesuits.
Ask me this, Square. There, I got a picture. I got to look it up on my email. There's a picture of a chair that sits a big giant in that chair, not a regular human being in the Vatican. There were 600, and people going to say I'm lying, but there were 650.
Well, the artwork, well, the Bible talks that, and then the artwork also that sat behind the. Let me find it. It's fucking creepy looking. Hold on.
Oh yeah. The truth's coming out because I'm gonna tell you, Trump is the only president that capitulated with every member in this country. He's the only one that did the King's Sword Dance in Saudi Arabia. He's the only one that went to the Forbidden City in China. He's the only president that went across North Korea and shook Kim Jong-un's hand. He capitulated to all these people because he said, I have it all. And when Putin gave him that soccer ball, Putin said, the ball's in your court, Commander-in-Chief. So all I got to say is, I hope you didn't commit treason because you're going to hang just like them senators and congressmen and them in the Hollywood elite.
If you look at this, this is an artwork that the Pope sits in front of, or yeah, but it looks like a bunch of demons or lost souls or some shit fucking spreading all over. Let me make it big.
Yeah, because
I saw that.
Black Pope thinks he's Jesus.
Here it is. There's the regular one, and hold on. I can't make it any bigger than that, but that's it right there. It's there's like a person on the top. Oh wait, it's not even showing correctly. Hold on. Here it is.
If I drop off, it's because my phone's about to die, you guys. So don't think I just dipped out.
I don't know if that's supposed to be God or whatever behind him, but it looks like there's a bunch of souls coming around that dude and all types of shit.
You ought to go to Denver Airport, swear. You ought to go to the
I've
Denver
seen
Airport.
the murals. I've seen it. Yeah, they got so much controversy. They took them down. They actually took them down.
Oh, really?
And those paintings that they had, the way it looked like that they were showing what's to come in the future.
Right. That's what it was.
And the Denver airport has a massive underground, like it's got enough Jesse Ventura did a thing on it. It's got enough oil and resources to like run. It's like a city. It's got highway lanes big enough for 18-wheelers to bring shit in.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, Square and Sly, there is a tunnel that goes from Washington D.C. to Denver, Colorado.
I believe it.
They got trains that are fast that goes from our country to over to England, underground. Okay, there's stuff underground, underneath us, beneath us, or below, above us. You know, I look at it this way: what's up is down, what's down is up. You know, are we looking up?
They probably have they have drills that can go down deep and make they probably have a hyperloop, like something like a hyperloop at Disney, the monorail type thing that goes up underneath there.
Oh yeah, this slide right here. What's real and fake to me?
The Black Pope is right here. It says the Black Pope is an unofficial superior general of the Society of Jesus. And
yeah, you have to get your permission before war starts. He has to give the permission.
This is the guy. This is the guy. This organization has been around since 1541. So before the Bible was before the King James version of the Bible was completed and done, that's the current superior general or Black Pope, that guy. And then here is, oh wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to show these. Yeah, but they took the murals down at the airport because they
Mr. Bill Gates.
it looks like they got some new stuff that came on about it.
Mr. Bill Gates is the one that made this vaccination. They want to control population. The WEF, World and WHO.
Yeah, Bill Gates had said he had said that I don't know who's this dude, Jimmy. You got a name of Santa Claus. You're not coming up, dude. I don't know who the hell you are, but I'm done entertaining dumbasses for today. I think I'm done completely. These people, I guess these people were the artist. But hold on, this is a History Channel clip. It looks like it's going to go over the general conspiracy, but those guys, the first video, there's a video up apparently, I guess, of the people that helped make the
Shit, my phone's gonna die. Fuck shit.
And from what I could hear was that they were doing it. They said they were doing it because they want to show what they want the world to be like. Apparently, supposedly, like they don't want it to be like that. That it's already like that or something. But here's what they say. I don't like. I mean, you know, they try to paint. Oh, it's the Freemasons, but just because. All that means is that there was some builders that helped build the airport, and they were Masons. That's about it.
Well, you got so many levels, so you get to a certain level, you learn more things.
There's really no man. There is no levels. Like well, I'll go into that with you maybe another time or privately. But
the New World Order manipulates everything going on in the world. Supposedly, the New World Order is a sinister organization that counts world leaders and the richest of society among its members. This shadowy syndicate is said to be planning global domination. Its very existence may have been inspired by an older secret society called the Illuminati, which was founded in Germany in 1776. People say both the New World Order and the Illuminati had the same mission, to take over the United States. By the 20th century, Adolf Hitler used the phrase New World Order to describe Nazism. President Woodrow Wilson Winston Churchill and even George H.W. Bush used it to refer to a global power shift that would usher in a new age of peace.
Yeah, Bush's speech in 1991, he said, we got a real chance of this new
Today,
world order.
many say the mission
Well,
of the
you
New
ever heard
World
of a man
Order
called
is
Albert
population
Pike
control
Square?
and world
Albert, yeah, I've got his book.
He
I've
before
read his book. I've read his book, Morals and Dogma. I've got it.
and look at what's going on right now. He predicted it. He predicted it, and it's going
He
on
did.
right now.
He did predict a lot of things. He's the only Confederate soldier to have a tombstone, and well, no, he's not. It's not on. That's right. It's not on. We have a thing of him. I think. Hold on. I wonder. Did they take? Is the Albert Pike statue taken down in D.C.? Did they take? Yeah, it was partially demolished in 2020 due to the George Floyd thing. He was a
Because
senior
Albert
officer.
Pike,
He was a senior officer of the Confederate States, as well as a poet, lawyer, and influential figure in Scottish Rite Freemasonry, which is what I belong to. That's why I have
well,
his book.
the thing with it is, he predicted and told how the World War I was will start, how World War II will start, and how World War III. And it started that's amazing how everything's coming. Like I said, the truth's coming out. What's coming, nobody can stop. I can't stop it. You can't stop it. Nobody can stop what's coming. And when Trump said that in that meeting with the people around Trump, and that the news reporter asked him, "What storm, President? You will see. There's a storm coming, and the storm's here, almost here. It's upon us, almost." People looking like I'm crazy, but
No, you're not. You're not. All the details we can't be sure of, but it's certainly something going on that way. Let's look at these murals.
Domination. Frightening prospects that I want to learn more about. So, Greg, before we talk about some of your theories about the Denver airport, tell me about the New World Order. What is it?
Well, what most people think the New World Order is that there's going to be a global takeover. They're going to dissolve all countries and we'll be under a fascist state.
So how would they implement this plan? You're talking about taking over the whole world or control of the whole world. How would they do that?
Well, there's either going to be economic collapse, global economic collapse, terrorist attack much bigger than the World Trade Center, some kind of emergency, and the military is going to move in under the guise of a humanitarian effort.
But you realize some people are going to look upon these claims as a little crazy.
That's fine.
What you're talking about sounds almost like Nazi fascism.
Well, let me show you something. This is the runway for the Denver International Airport. Now, I want you to tell me your gut reaction to this picture I'm going to show you. Don't think about it, just look at it and tell me what you see.
What I see is 4 runways that are arranged in the 4 directions, and it looks like a swastika.
Right.
Yeah, it
Greg,
does.
on the internet.
And there's not any other airport that
It's not even.
that's not even right. And people may say, "How do you know?" Because I grew up playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I wanted to be a pilot. I've never seen an airport ever
have a runway design like that. Never.
Well,
I mean, it don't even. It don't even make sense.
It's an owl. It's a. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. It's an
No,
owl.
go ahead.
If you look at the Google Earth from the satellite, it looks like a owl. There's more. There has been more Satan worship in that house, our house. They said our house up there, and even in the White House, than people realize. Lucifer himself.
There is they have a mock human sacrifice at the Bohemian Grove, Alex Jones broke into it,
Oh
and
yeah, most definitely.
it's done underneath a statue of an owl that they refer to as Moloch.
Oh yeah,
Talk
it's
about
like I
that
said.
symbol and that it's a subliminal message from the New World Order. And, you know, this isn't the only one. There are many symbols that certain groups have put out into society, hidden in plain sight, if you will. And we're talking about groups like the Freemasons.
Absolutely. They're a big part of the powers that be. When I say powers that be, New World Order, globalism, the Illuminati.
I'm not
all
making.
the same
I don't agree with all of
But
that.
it's
I've
only
said
at
that
the
there
very
certainly
highest
can be
tier.
people in it, but as far as an organization, no.
Well, it's like this right here.
You know, I remember
Lucifer, you know, makes everything look so good, and you know he can confuse you. You know, Lucifer is a confusing person. You know what
when I
is
was at the
real
airport,
and what is fake. You know what is real and what is fake. Fake is real, real is fake. You know you got to take everything with a grain of salt. You just got to dig deep. There's
But
stuff out there.
if you know the history of how like the Masons started, they started so that they could earn and basically argue, almost kind of like how a union works in other states that have them. We don't have unions here, but
Well,
they
I'm gonna be back
they
home.
were okay. They're stonemasons, so yeah.
Well, the key. I was gonna leave this with you. The key to everything that we need to know is that in Antarctica. That's the key. That's the key to everything that we will learn. But I gotta jump off here. I gotta get this high fuel and stuff. But if you're on at 1 o'clock, I'm back. I got you back.
I'll be here. Yeah.
All right.
The Freemasons.
You know, I remember when I was at the airport, I saw a
I'm
Masonic
coming.
capstone. You know anything about that?
Yeah, I've got this picture right here of it. Down here is called the
Thank you.
New World Airport Commission, as in the New World Order Airport Commission. This is a secret society doing the capstone at the Denver International Airport.
Okay.
Now, who in the hell wants a secret society?
I don't want it to burn. I just got it in there a few minutes ago. But hey, Brownie. Hey, buddy. What is it? What is it? Huh? What is it? You want something? You want something, buddy? Come here. I'll give you an old Roy here. There you go. Sit. Good boy. Shake. No. Shake. Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. Lay down. Try to get him to shake sometimes. I think he thinks I've got something in my hand, so he'll go to lick it first. You know, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm supposed to put I'm not supposed to have that. I'm not supposed to. I should have it in the other hand. That's where I messed up there. But shake is the least thing. You know, at least he's doing good and everything. You know?
Doing the capstone at an airport. They've got a secret. Everybody's sitting around here, you know, watching Wheel of Fortune, whatever, you know, going out and doing their big screen TV, completely asleep.
Making fun of people they don't know in real life on YouTube.
To what's going on, just like in pre-Nazi Germany.
Scott? You Scott?
Daisy, hi, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for.
Oh, I messed up. Had to move the thing so much. Dead CF, I have no idea who you are, and I've had enough antagonistic people on my panel for one day.
For coming out here today.
You bet.
I'm investigating the New World Order. And I've talked to a number of people who strongly believe that there is evidence here at the airport.
We have heard these stories ad nauseum since the airport opened in 1995.
Wonder why.
We have heard that there is a secret underground society, that there are alien structures, that there's underground runways. So many stories. People question our murals, they question our art, they question our baggage system, everything that we do. And I'm afraid that there's not a whole lot to many of these stories.
Well, I can appreciate your viewpoint, but if there is no connection to the New World Order, why is it that the Freemasons have placed a capstone here that says New World Airport Commission?
It's the New World Airport Commission. It was a group of civic leaders, business leaders, political leaders that all came together to help fundraise and plan a number of pre-opening events before the airport even opened.
New World Airport Commission.
Exactly.
Well, there's the compass in the square. Definitely the Freemasons were involved here.
This isn't uncommon. The Freemasons regularly lay capstones or cornerstones at public buildings all across the U.S.
That's completely
What about the
100%
secret
true.
tunnels I've heard so much about? That there's also a base down here that's
If somebody had something to do with it, funding or building or otherwise, you can bet that they got that on there.
supposed to house this elite group of people when all the world gets decimated, the population gets reduced, and they're all going to come right under here.
Do you think we could conceal this from the 53 million people that go through this airport every year, from the thousands of airline workers that work in the baggage tunnels every day?
One way that we could answer that question is if you'd let me go down there. Would you show them to me?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Let's
This is the thing they showed on Jesse Ventura. They went down here, and as you can see, there's yield one way. But I know it don't look that big from this angle, but when Jesse Ventura went through with his team, they passed right by lane, right next lane to the left, an 18-wheeler. They got fuel, all types of stuff there. Like more than what you would normally, I don't know. It's just massive. I think I don't know.
All right, Stacy, what do we have here?
So what you're seeing now.
I don't necessarily know or believe one way or the other about this, but
I certainly know it's a fact that there's been groups of people try to alter and stir history and been successful at it.
Now are the remnants of what at the time was a state-of-the-art baggage system when the airport was built in 1995. This baggage system runs all through the tunnels under the airport, and it's not in use anymore. It was very expensive. It took a long time and was fraught with problems to really get functional. And then at a point, we just abandoned it.
People have mentioned to me more than once that there are secret underground tunnels here, and they insist that they're here. Not just here, but below here, and perhaps an underground bunker.
There are so many theories out there and ideas of what's going on in these tunnels, that there's some sort of psychological warfare testing going on here. Or probably one of my favorites is there's miles and miles that connect to Cheyenne Mountain, where NORAD is, in the Colorado Springs area, another secret underground bunker.
How would we know that? I mean, it could be hidden, perhaps, couldn't it?
Well, there are a lot of people that work here. There are thousands of airline employees in these tunnels every day. This would be pretty darn hard to conceal.
I have a picture I want to show you.
I mean, she is making points.
I talked with Greg Erickson, who showed me this picture, and I have to admit that I found it very interesting. He claims that the configuration of the runways looks like a swastika.
Well, I think if you were going to eliminate some of the runways, connect lines where none exist, yeah, you could make a swastika if you seriously had that in your mind. But this isn't even what our runway system is going to look like. This is a shot today, but once we get all of the runways built out, this is going to be a very different picture.
I think it's been open since '95. How long does it take to get them fucking together?
the infamous mural, right?
Yeah. Some people have suggested what that message is, that the New World Order.
I mean, the white dove can represent peace. You have, strangely, like all the races of children represented below, a bunch of crying mothers.
Order has plans to depopulate the planet by using violence, and that you guys are part of some big conspiracy. What do you think about all that?
This mural in particular gets talked about quite a bit. We have two by the artist Leo Tanguma, and this one is Children of the World Dream of Peace. And it's a two-part mural. So what you just said, though, is a little backwards. You need to read it the other way. Start at the smaller piece, and you look at it, and you realize, no, this is where he starts his story. He talks about what's going to happen with violence, what's going to happen with war, and see its impact on humanity and society. Then you come over here and you look at all of the children, all of the diversity, all of the happiness.
But the thing is you've got the flags of nations, especially British and America, and some others, and they're all like coming together almost. And then that boy that's got his hand on the sword there, he's obviously of Germanic. He's a Germanic descent. He's got blonde hair, like you know, the ideal Germanic, the bullshit that Hitler had in his mind.
When they get rid of the violence, when they get rid of the war. And this is kind of showing what society should be, what we should be striving toward.
You know, after everything that I've seen here, you've been kind enough to take me below the airport to look at these tunnels, and I haven't seen anything as far as factual evidence that to me indicates that there's any New World Order planning anything in the near future. In fact, when I look at this mural, I see something here that says basically we're at a critical point in the history of our species. And depending on the decisions that we make right now, we're either going to have a bright future or we're going to have a very negative future. But it's up to us. And this is a very powerful message.
Now let's just see if I can find the other spin on it. And then that, don't forget, that's one thing they didn't go over is the gigantic blue steed with two fucking red glowing eyes. Don't tell me I can't find any clips of that.
Could you describe a Raven Rock to me, like what it is, what it's for?
No.
Raven Rock, like Area 51, remains one of the U.S. government's most classified installations. It's all part of a plan that was hatched 70 years ago.
In the 1950s, the government came up with plans for a deep underground command center where the president and, a few hundred staff members not only could take shelter, but also could direct a nuclear war.
The plan is called Continuity of Government. or COG.
At any moment, we could see thousands of members of the government completely wiped out. But there's a secondary government, a shadow government that is ready to take over at a moment's notice.
Raven Rock is an underground backup Pentagon.
It's the most unbelievable place you can imagine. You're 768 feet below the surface.
Don Camel spent 3.5 years at Raven Rock as part of the president's communication team. He's never spoken on camera before about his time working in the secret bunker.
Basically, they carved out a city underground that could survive a direct hit from a nuclear blast. After you go through the security, you walk in and it's basically an underground tunnel. There's a blast door that was 3.5 foot thick that weighed 30 tons.
Damn.
You go through like an airlock, and they had 2 of those doors, and then you walk another half a mile.
A half mile deeper into the mountain is the bunker itself.
And you're going past 5 buildings. Those represent the 5 rings of the Pentagon. And each of those buildings are 3 stories tall, and they probably have 50 to 80 offices per floor.
The buildings are mounted on springs to survive the shock waves from a nuclear blast.
There's a common cafeteria capable of serving 3,000 people 3 meals a day for 30 days on lockdown. They had a barber shop in there with one.
It's like the population of our city.
It's got massive reservoirs, generators, even a crematorium if needed, post office, medical facilities, and emergency command and communication links to the U.S. military all around the world.
As part of the White House team, Camel had access to the most restricted part of the bunker, the presidential suite.
The presidential suite is a very secure area. The other people in the site, they had no access, and they were very, very curious as far as what was behind the door. The presidential bedroom was, of course, a king-size bed. Then there was a separate kitchen set up in our suite to feed 30 or 40 people. The presidential office overlooked the war room, which had the same display that was a duplicate of what they had in the Pentagon. We would look down, and of course, they'd look up, and they couldn't see through the glass because it was a one-way glass.
To understand why these bunkers were created, you have to rewind to the 1950s. For some, it was America's golden age. But it was also the dawn of a ruthless fight for global supremacy.
The United States and the Soviet Union stand on the verge of direct military confrontation,
in which both sides built up an arsenal of spectacularly powerful weapons.
Arms race, nuclear arms race.
Years, but minutes.
There might be as little as 15 minutes notice of an attack that could wipe out much of civilization as we know it. And so the Eisenhower administration began an elaborate process of contingency planning. And if we only had a few minutes, then they didn't want to have any sort of layers of review or approval that would slow down the process of responding to a major emergency.
To avoid mass panic, the U.S. government had created a nationwide civil defense program.
We all know the atomic bomb is very dangerous. If it may be used against us, we must get ready for it.
Growing up in the 1950s, there were fallout shelters, places where you would go if the nuclear war occurred. And in those fallout shelters, there was water, there were prescription drugs. The notion really was that you could go there and survive.
The government starts telling Americans that not only can they survive a nuclear war, but they could go on living their lives as long as they come together in an unquestioning mass.
Dusk intelligence. This family knows that even a thin cloth helps protect you. Even a newspaper can save you from a bad burn.
But while the public was being told to build shelters and duck under their desks, the government elite were going to hide under tons of rock and reinforced concrete.
There was an awareness at the highest level of the American government that these civil defense drills were really window dressing. This was a massive, massive propaganda effort that bore almost no relationship to reality whatsoever. President Eisenhower knew that this was all. He said things like, if nuclear war comes, there aren't going to be enough bulldozers to scrape the bodies off the streets.
Holy shit. Well, that's nice, Eisenhower. How about let's...
Behind the thinking of the Cold War's doomsday planners is a strange mentality. It's okay to destroy the planet and kill nearly everyone on it. Because if you're one of the elite, you get to survive.
These crazy Cold War bunkers, they're like fantasy landscapes. They're kind of like monuments to elite delusion and paranoia, because they won't work, but they embody this self-justification. Yeah, sure, we can invest billions of dollars, trillions of dollars in atomic weapons and even use them, and civilization will survive. That's deranged thinking.
It's 2017, just after Trump's inauguration. Media theorist Douglas Rushkoff shows up at an exclusive resort to deliver a talk about the digital future to a group of wealthy tech executives.
I was in the green room waiting to go on when 5 men came into the green room and sat around this little table they had there. And I found out that there was no talk for me to go do, that these guys were the talk. And they didn't want to hear the whole thing I had prepared. They just started peppering me with these questions like Bitcoin or Ethereum. Which one should they bet on? Or augmented reality or virtual reality, which did I think would win? And then the third question, the one that made me realize that this was more than I signed up for, they said, Alaska or New Zealand? Meaning, where should they situate their bunkers for the event?
For years, New Zealand has been an apocalypse escape destination for America's elite. Notable homebuyers include the tech tycoon Peter Thiel, an outspoken supporter of Donald Trump. He's also bet that America was not the place to be if things collapsed, so he arranged for a New Zealand passport just in case. Other American elites were getting similar ideas.
The rest of my hour with them was them asking me all these like really specific questions about how to water test their plans for the apocalypse, for the electromagnetic pulse, or the economic downturn, or the disease or war that would necessitate them leaving their Silicon Valley ranches and retreating to these fortified bunkers in the middle of nowhere.
The government's secret plans to save itself now have competition from the secret plans of the 1%. From converted Cold War bunkers and missile silos to specially outfitted yachts, a doomsday industry caters to the mega-rich. Luxury bunkers with indoor pools, artificial sunlight, and supplies to stay sealed off from the world for years. From the Cold War till now, the most powerful people end up being the ones most afraid. And today, even as the actions of a few at the top have helped push poverty rates near their highest levels in half a century, it's the rich who fear losing control. Elite anxiety is on the rise.
The billionaires, they understand that they're playing a dangerous game, that they are running out of room to externalize the damage of the way their companies operate. Eventually, there's going to be, the social unrest that leads to your undoing, which is why these same people are looking at creating bomb shelters, going to Australia or New Zealand.
What I would say is this was sort of an acceleration of the notion of what we had called gated communities, where you try to insulate yourself from the social discord that's outside. But here, it was an evacuation plan.
For the billionaires in the green room with Rushkoff, the biggest concern is protecting themselves.
But if the U.S. economy goes belly up, if the government's gone, if dollars are worthless,
they'd have to offer them a place in the bunker.
Why are those guys going to stay and protect them?
Not just them, but them and their families. And then they gotta, but that's troublesome because then they gotta, how can you trust that, the soldiers or whatever won't end up revealing it to their families and then it getting out, eventually.
Once they start talking in those terms, it's really easy to puncture a hole in their plan. So you've got 20 Navy SEALs hired to protect you and your family from the marauding mobs of people with jeeps and bazookas. Let's say that they've got great weapons and great strategies. Why are they defending you? You know, why are they letting you be in charge? Why won't they want their commander to be the one in charge?
Clear it, pop it.
Any monarch or ruler who is depending on their military to maintain their power ends up in a military coup, right? They end up taken over by their junta. It doesn't work that way. So what can we do? And there's like, so one of those, I was thinking, you know, we could do shock collars. You know, get them to wear shock collars so I could, you know, zap them if they're going to go off and they understand that that's the price. Shock collars, really? You really think shock collars are going to work? They're going to wait till you're asleep in order to grab the little control button. It's just not going to work. The most powerful people in the world, you know, they see themselves as utterly incapable of actually creating a future in which everything's going to be okay.
Problem is, though, I mean, or the thing is, if they all came together, man, this place could be so much better. Oh.
They're going to bet all their money on how do they, as individuals, somehow survive that disaster. They're destroying the whole thing. They're destroying the whole thing because they can't see a way out because of that paucity of imagination, because they don't want to acknowledge the larger operating system on which they're functioning. And they're slowly waking up to it, but rather than sort of come out of their mental bunkers and look at, wow, how could I operate in a less destructive, extractive way? Instead, they're just thinking, what's my safety plan? What's my escape hatch? How much food do I need to stick in my basement in order to survive the thing?
Oh, man. Hey, buddy. Dad's not feeling good right now. Hey, buddy.
As you can see, this place is pretty much unchanged from the Cold War.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
This is a converted missile silo.
I love you.
How much can this place withstand?
It was engineered to withstand a 10-kiloton nuclear warhead.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Yes, I do. Hey, little papa. Hey, buddy. Did you have a good lunch? Did you get enough to eat?
When it comes to the apocalypse, nothing's quite as terrifying as nuclear war. So, when the nuclear apocalypse comes, are we going to get blasted back into the Stone Age? Or can we use our heads and survive the end of days with the help of technology? Here in beautiful Colorado, one man is already thinking about the end of the world. Professor Brian Toon is an atmospheric scientist and an expert on nuclear winter.
Brian, level with me. How likely is an all-out nuclear war, and should I be finding a bunker right now?
You never know for sure, but that's one of the real terrifying things here is that one person in the United States and one person in Russia could decide all by themselves to have a nuclear conflict.
How many nukes are there around the world? Who has them?
There are about 14,000 nuclear weapons in the world. More than 1,000 of them are held by Britain, France, India, Pakistan, Israel, and China. Each of those countries has 200 or 300. then Russia and the United States have 90% of the missiles.
So the lesson is everyone has nukes now. But what exactly happens when these bombs go off?
If you're knocking over concrete buildings, you're going to blow people to pieces.
okay?
So there's a range of going out from distance in which you die from the blast wave tearing you to pieces, the radiation burning you up, the light wave burning you or catching you on fire.
What happens when day one, a week later, a year later? What are we looking at?
Well, when a nuclear weapon explodes, it sends out a burst of light. It's like bringing a piece of the sun, which is nuclear explosions happening, down to the earth. And that burst of light catches everything around it on fire.
That fire sends huge amounts of smoke into the stratosphere. But because it doesn't rain up there, it takes years for that smoke to clear, creating a nuclear winter.
Blocks sunlight from reaching the ground, which of course makes it cool off. It gets cold at the ground. And people expect that about 90% of the global population will die from starvation because there won't be anything to eat.
The more I thought about nuclear winter, the more terrified I became. I needed a plan to survive the nuclear apocalypse before the world went to hell. So where do you go when you want to get off the grid? Kansas. Here in the heartland of rural Kansas, one man is offering millionaire preppers a high-tech way to avoid the apocalypse. Welcome to the Survival Condo. This former Cold War missile silo is now a luxury bunker built for the super rich. Going off the grid no longer means giving up a lavish lifestyle. Think of it kind of like Cribs in camo. From the outside, the security cameras, armored guard, and 8-ton steel doors are the only sign you're entering a top-secret facility. In fact, this place is so top secret, I can't even tell you where it is. I'm here to meet the man behind the condo, Larry Hall, who's going to give me a full tour.
Wonder why they don't want people to know.
So Claire, those doors that we just came in through weigh 8 tons each. So they're 16,000 pounds. They're armored steel filled with concrete. So you definitely hear that safety bang when the door closes.
Inside, this 54,000 square foot complex boasts everything you could need to live through the end of days.
Okay, let's go down and show you what's underground.
Okay. Oh.
You're not in Kansas anymore. We're going beneath Kansas.
The survival condo is spread across 15 floors and goes 200 feet underground. At the top, under the dome, are the recreation facilities like the pet park and climbing wall. Underneath that are the mechanical level, medical bay, and food stores, with luxury living quarters spread across the next 7 floors. At the bottom, a further 4 floors house a classroom, a library, a bar, a gym, and a cinema.
All right, so I'll show you a full floor unit. This is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath unit, and they have 9-foot ceilings. You see we've got all these high-end stainless steel appliances.
And most importantly, even though I'm 11 stories underground, I've still got a window.
When these windows are all on, you're coming out of the units and you see the birds flying and the sunset coming up and the rain and the weather changing. That's the input your brain is used to. If you look in here, you can see that there's the bidet toilets, and we have a jacuzzi tub and a shower with the side jets.
Why do you have bidet toilets instead of regular toilets?
Well, interestingly, we did a little calculation, and the max occupancy for this facility is 75 people. And if we put toilet paper for 75 people,
not a lot of people,
for 5 years, that volume of toilet paper would take an entire floor to store just toilet paper.
Damn.
And that square footage costs about $3 million.
You're gonna have to like get water squirted up your ass.
The day it is.
The day it is.
No toilet paper.
Pretty comfy. These are good mattresses.
You know, you can sleep nice and soft while the world burns around
to the
you.
paradise of the beach.
And a fucking pool.
It's a saltwater pool. It's completely computer controlled. The pool is kept at 82 degrees.
Even has a rock
People
thing.
do not expect to see a resort pool in an underground bunker. And we get drop jaws every time they go, "Are you kidding me?"
Another thing I wasn't expecting underground, so much space.
You've got a 24-foot rock climbing wall. This is a fun room. This is an indoor shooting range. You can come down here and shoot everything from handguns up to .308 caliber sniper rifles in here. So under proper supervision.
Of course.
So we have properly trained people.
Theater and lounge level.
So we have this media database with about 3,000 movies on it. Anything in particular you're interested in?
Do you have Armageddon?
Oh, we got everything. We got that.
All right, let's roll that.
All right.
Oh, she would pick Armageddon.
But the apocalypse isn't all fun and games. There's a schoolroom in the bunker so kids from K through 12 can take self-guided lessons on brand new iMacs. And because this is the 21st century, there's no worries if the internet goes out.
This whole facility has internet. And when you buy a unit here, one of the things that you fill out on your form are things that are of interest to you. And what we do is we put that into a device that is like a Google search engine. It goes out and it crawls over the internet and it downloads websites that have those keywords on them. They're also Skype enabled. So when we bring our second silo online, they're going to be connected with a microwave link. And the kids in this elementary classroom could see the kids in the other elementary classroom. They can talk live, and so they don't feel like they're alone.
Down on the store level, there's an aquaculture setup that can be used for raising fish and hydroponics for growing organic vegetables.
You can have salad daily with this kind of setup.
Oh, yeah.
Great. It's healthy.
Yeah. So we'll have tomatoes, onions, different kinds of lettuces, some kale, blueberries, strawberries, blackberries.
But even without that, there's still loads, and I mean loads, of stockpiled food.
This really satisfies my prepper mode inside of me. I feel very safe surrounded by tins of food.
The silo is also kitted out with high-tech equipment to keep everyone in here alive for years. Backup fuel stores, a water filtration system, and even a system that scrubs volcanic ash out of the air, just in case.
So if, let's say, Yellowstone were to erupt, the scientists predict that we could have 4 to 5 feet of volcanic ash here. Well, that amount of debris in the air would overwhelm our air and NBC filters. So that pre-filter would come on and it takes all of the volcanic ash out of the air.
Okay, so I'm not going to die in a super volcano situation.
Not here. You're good.
Originally built during the Cuban Missile Crisis in the 1960s, this Atlas missile silo was designed to withstand the launch of America's ICBMs. But turns out designing something to withstand a nuclear launch also makes it really good for withstanding a nuclear blast. It took Larry Hall and his team about 9 months to clear out all that missile gear before doubling the amount of concrete in the bunker and then fitting it out with the luxuries we see today.
So this here is a 9-foot thick reinforced wall, reinforced with steel. And this was here when they built the original missile silo. What can you throw at it?
It was engineered to withstand a 10-kiloton nuclear warhead detonated within a half mile. And that would produce a shock wave that would travel 2,000 miles an hour. So it can withstand anything up to and including a 2,000 mile an hour shock wave.
What's the longest I could live down underground for?
It was engineered to be able to be off-grid indefinitely. We've got 5 different power sources, including a wind turbine and geothermal systems. So the limit is really, most practically, 3 to 5 years.
That may or may not be enough time to ride out the apocalypse. A nuclear winter can last for months or years. And even after that, you're returning to a world with an altered climate, a depleted ozone layer, and a drastically reduced food supply. To get an idea of just how safe it is to live inside this bunker, I visited its very low-tech cousin down the road. Here, Hall has a second missile silo earmarked for a future survival condo. But aside from the new concrete floors, this place hasn't really changed since the Cold War.
This is the elevator shaft. Check that out.
So this is upstairs in the launch control complex in the Atlas missile silo. And as you can see, this place is pretty much unchanged from the Cold War. It's got, you can see the lights on springs so that if a missile goes off, the whole thing isn't going to shake off the ceiling. We've got a whole gap around the edge of the room so that you've got space for this floor to rattle. And right in the middle of the room, you can see this is the bathrooms where back in the day, you had the shift workers who could go into the bathroom here, and then they lived in these quarters behind me. So you had 3 shifts of people sleeping, resting, and then manning the controls downstairs. It is so eerie to be in here. It's such a bizarre space. What kind of people have bought here?
All of our people are self-made millionaires. They're very successful. Doctors, engineers, lawyers, international business people. Almost all of them have children, and they're concerned about the what-if scenario. Like every year, it's like whether it was Superstorm Sandy or global climate change, food shortages, economic collapse, meteor impact, solar flares.
You're listing my nightmares.
Exactly. If those are the kind of things that bother you, this is the kind of facility it takes to not worry about those.
How much is it going to cost me?
Well, the half-floor units start right around $1 million and go to $1.5 million. And then we have a full-floor unit. You're going to spend anywhere between $2.5 and $3 million for a full floor.
Most of us don't have $1 million lying around to spend on a survival condo. And let's be honest, signing the deed on one of these doesn't guarantee you'll survive a nuclear winter, or any apocalyptic scenario for that matter. Luckily for the rest of us, there are thousands of innovators working on solutions to save humanity from the end of the world. I'm just going to have to keep looking for them.
Larry Hall. We're in the survival condos, but I'm 30. No, I'm not. When it bangs out.
Could you describe
What's up, Hillbilly? What's up, Hillbilly?
Oh, I had it on mute. My bad. What up, Square? What up, man? I know you've been going through a lot today, man. Been a long day, but you're doing good. Fuck them all. You keep doing what you're doing. I dig that the one where you were like that archaeologist guy going around trying to. That was pretty cool stuff, man. I don't really watch his stuff, but I've seen him on the History Channel. Hey, the Troller Be Trolled guy, that's Little Buddy. If you didn't know, I mean, that's just my opinion, my guess. Shot in the dark. You watch his video, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's the same old shit. He can't let go of nothing. He just got a hard on to fuck with people, and coming at spokesman is gonna bite him in the ass. And anybody that's rocking with that, it's gonna fuck him up, man.
Well, that's how it should be with spokesman, me, really anybody. I mean, I know spokesman's different, but still, I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
you're right, but I look out for spokesman because
they went full fucking tilt. They went full dumbass.
Anybody that's talking about him like Little Buddy and or what's he calling himself now? Troller Be Trolled. Look, dude, He gave himself
Truth be
away on
told.
his last video, and I bet you he drops another one. I bet you he drops another one, and it's just going to be more of the same old bullshit. It's him. It's the whole, when he did the first Trolling the Gene Team thing, he wasn't as good at editing, but he was good.
Yeah.
But it's definitely him. It's definitely him, dude. And I can tell it, and a lot of other people told me, hey, watch it. Now I watch it. Yeah, it is what it is. And he don't like me for whatever reason. I don't like him. It don't mean I hate everybody in his little E-gang. I actually got a lot of respect for a lot of them. But if you're going to keep coming, man, he just can't stop. It's weird.
None of them
But
can.
he thinks he's a troll. So none of them are gonna. So what you got to do is what you did just now. You watch some cool ass videos, gave your commentary about, like, with the archaeologist guy with the fucking, pause. I don't know the rules about pause and stuff, though. You're gonna have to look that up, because if you're doing
Yeah,
a
I
live
am.
reaction, I think it's different. Yeah, I think it's different, Bubba, than like Simba TV when he does his reaction to Upchurch or a mainstream thing. He always like pre-records it and then uploads.
Yeah.
But as far as like doing it live, the rules are probably way different. And I don't know
I've
where to
looked it
look.
up a little bit, but I'm gonna look at some more things. Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, buddy. Well, we're
It's
here,
messed
man.
up.
I'm gonna just. Oh yeah, they're all
You can
fucked up.
stay up here
Everybody
if you
on
want
the
to.
fucking internet fucked up.
You can stay on
I'm
here
gonna
if you
stay
want
right here,
to.
but play something, man. I'm right here, dude. Right here for at least
All right.
an hour or so. Cool.
Okay.
So what else been going on other than everybody? Hey, look, man. I know that Books wants that a lot of people blocked in your chat when they come in, and if that's what you want, then cool. But I guess he's like, they're just trolls. So is it no trolls are allowed to come in and talk, or because they don't know nothing
Not-
about you?
Especially if they're
Nothing.
doing shit. No, I mean I don't, because I mean not all the time. It just depends on what they say. Because at the same time, to do that, and that could get even more people joining them and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. This shit's fucking. It's too much for me to
No,
think
you're
about.
exactly right. That's why I'm saying, all right, everybody in here, or most people in here, has somebody that's trolled them or fucked with them. Like in your chat, Sly's got that fucking weirdo
Yeah,
Seeper.
but to the extent of
Books has people trolling him.
but few of them though have
So I don't
had
know what.
stuff. Few of them have had though the intensity and the length that they went with me though.
No, you're right. Yeah. Oh, well, there are some that Durkee's definitely
Calling
had it for a
people-
long time. Gobble nuts. I still troll Gobble. I'm ignoring him in your chat because y'all are cool with him. So as long as he don't say nothing to me, I won't say nothing to him. But you know where I stay. I've been there. You know me since way back.
He
Fuck him.
been in here. Oh well, don't say that,
Gobble
please. He
has
been in
the
here.
other night, and I ignored him. And it was cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he did his thing. Whatever. I just ignore him if he don't say nothing to me or about certain people. I won't fuck with him. And that's how I am with anybody. If we make a deal, we make a deal. But I ain't gonna be friends
Yeah.
with that motherfucker. Not never. But I can, be like, hey, he's not here. But a lot of people can't do that. They gotta adjust wherever they go.
Mhm.
Like wherever Sly go, Seeper's gonna jump up or want to jump up or talk shit. Wherever you go,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna want. Whenever Books go, somebody's gonna. But really, I fuck them all. Let them, like wherever I go, goes to Shadows wants to go. It's a fucked up thing. There are fucked up people. So fuck with them back. I don't know. That's my opinion. There is no right or wrong. Do what you want to do. If it's wrong, then we're here for it.
I don't know if I got the energy anymore. I may have to
You know what?
reserve to allowing some of y'all to take that reign, and they'll say, "Oh, I got people doing whatever
Well, you
for
got
me.
people.
Well, you know, that's about right because they've had people being their gophers. Least I could do is get some people that can keep, so I don't have stress all the damn time because they're killing me. It's probably taking a year off my life, if not more.
Well, damn,
My
man.
mind,
You gotta
is
not let it
fucking.
fuck that. I know.
Yeah,
I know it's gotta be hard.
I mean, after I delete the whole, or just damn near take everything off, and then come up here and I made the statuses and everything, and I
Start
come up
more
here
shit.
and I basically get fuck you, you know, whatever. So it's like, well, I mean, you know, they it kind of destroys whenever they go over to someplace else and say, oh, he's brought this on himself. We asked him to stop. Well, how come every time I brought up stopping, and even the times, like the last few times that I brought it up and tried it, I didn't even ask for anybody to take
never
nothing
gonna stop.
down or nothing.
Square.
I just wanted to just you know, be done, you know, but they just won't.
No, and they never will, no matter what you do. That's why I'm saying do your content. And I'm not saying embrace the trolls. I'm not saying embrace, but let them do what they're going to do, no matter what you do. Whether you go offline right now today, they're going to use old content, right? Put it up there, talk shit about you. Whether you go live tomorrow and aren't talking about nobody, they're going to still stream you. They're going to, that's what they do. It is what it is, never going to end. So what you do is do it for you.
Oh,
if you want to be on this platform, then do it for you. And if they come in your chat and you say, hey, fuck, block them, whatever, trust your mods, we will do it. We'll say, hey, we're supporting this channel. You're not welcome here. Whatever. If they keep on going, we'll block whatever you want. What you know what I mean? We got you.
Yeah, I got you.
You just put on here
man.
like you did today. Hey, man, we here. Spokesman's here. I'm here. As long as you're doing what you got to do. But take care of your mental health. Don't get all crazy coming on here shooting guns like I do and drinking beer all day. That's never healthy. Don't take advice from me on that. Like I'm a drunk asshole that like just wants to hurt somebody. But I'm not trying to hurt you. I am trying to fuck with somebody else right now.
Yeah.
Fuck those shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here. Hey, Bird. Hey, everybody in the chat. But anyway, man, I'm gonna mute. Play your video, man. I'm here with you.
All right. Tell Spokesman us today. You heard me. Yeah. Tell Spokesman I said hi.
I did. He just ran outside though. He was that boy's crazy.
Really low.
You think you know the whole story?
NORAD had indeed been notified, but they were ordered to stand down.
NORAD had been ordered to stand down.
Yes.
Stand down.
What up?
What's up, folks? Hey, Spokesman.
System was ordered not to send up fighter jets to intercept the hijacked planes that were on the loose. Who gave the order for NORAD to stand down?
The word came back that the order had come from the highest level of the White House.
Bush.
It couldn't have been George W. Bush who gave the order. We all know he was in Florida reading The Pet Goat to a bunch of school kids. It could only be one man, the Vice President, Dick Cheney.
It's your butt shot.
I guess they figured they had to follow orders.
Hunting accident.
Charles Lewis's story doesn't end there. After he got the stand-down information, he heard something else on the high-level police radio frequency. the Pentagon had been hit, but not by American Airlines Flight 77.
They said that a missile had hit the Pentagon.
Clearly, they said a missile had hit the Pentagon. Not an airplane, but a missile.
A missile. I was very surprised by the time that I got home and got the television on that it had somehow mysteriously changed from a missile to an airplane.
A missile? A stand down? There were a lot of rumors and hysteria that day, but this guy was in on official transmissions. And he said there was even more evidence. It was high time we looked into this and find out what the government might be hiding. The 9/11 Commission says Flight 77 took off from Dulles Airport outside of Washington shortly after the other two planes had already left, the two that hit the tower. Then it says it turned around and struck the Pentagon at 9:37 a.m.
Right. Now that makes sense from the hijacker's point of view that they left right after those other two planes left, because then the crew from Flight 77 wouldn't get word of the New York attacks in time to stop this new wave of attacks.
But that isn't what our informant's telling us. This informant told me that he heard radio traffic that talked about a missile.
Wow. That's insane.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't add up.
As crazy and wild as this sounds, I still think we ought to check it out. There was a lot of evidence and a lot of clues that might help solve the mystery. Me and my investigators were going to fan out and hit them all.
Coming up, a jet, a missile, or a bomb. Exclusive FBI video blasts holes in the official story.
The nose of an airplane causing that kind of damage is just nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense.
The plane has been hijacked. Then, a shocking explanation for the phone calls that allegedly came from the doomed flight.
I'll show you a voice morph, just to be able to take a voice and just change it into another voice.
This sounded urgent already.
But where did it start?
And later, Jesse Ventura storms a Pentagon official's office and demands answers for you.
I still question why we can't see all the security cameras and film.
Exactly. Why did the FBI go to those security cameras of the gas station close by the Pentagon and everything and take them?
Conspiracy theories have only grown in the
And they've never been released. Some of the light poles at the Pentagon were still standing, and if a plane had went through there, they would have knocked all them damn things down.
At the Pentagon, Jesse Ventura and his team are out to find evidence of the truths that have been withheld.
I got boots on the ground in Washington. June was across the Potomac, meeting a 9/11 conspiracy expert. Matt Sullivan laid out the first evidence of a conspiracy. Did someone stop fighter jets from intercepting the hijacked airliner?
So, do you think there could have been a stand down order?
Well, we get that from the Mineta testimony. Norman Mineta was the transportation secretary at the time of 9/11, and he testified in front of the 9/11 Commission.
May 23rd, 2003. Mineta said he was in the White House underground bunker with Vice President Dick Cheney while Flight 77 was speeding toward the Pentagon.
There was a young man who would come in and say to the vice president, the plane is 50 miles out. plane is 30 miles out. And when it got down to the plane is 10 miles out, the young man also said to the vice president, "Do the orders still stand?" And the vice president turned and whipped his neck around and said, "Of course the orders still stand."
If Panetta's testimony
Wow, I never heard that.
the one going into the Pentagon, then clearly it must have been an order not to shoot the plane down because the plane wasn't shot down.
So did Manetta's testimony ever make it to the 9/11 Commission report?
No, his testimony never appears in the printed report. But even more interesting, it's been excised from the video record of the 9/11 Commission.
Whoa. The 9/11 Commission slapped a gag on the transportation secretary for not towing the party line? And why didn't the military stop the hijacked jet? Matt Sullivan says the evidence at the scene begins to answer that question. Maybe a jet never hit the Pentagon at all.
We know something happened at the Pentagon, but we don't know that a plane crashed into it. There's no big sections, there's no tail sections,
There's no wing.
fuselage.
It wasn't a jet. My investigator Daniel was getting the same story from Dwayne Dietz. Dietz used to be an engineer with NASA. He demonstrated how the damage at the Pentagon just doesn't add up to a 757.
You would expect a twin-engine transport airplane like the 757. You would notice the two engine holes. That would be very prominent from all aircraft accidents that we know of. Whereas we didn't see two obvious engine holes in the front. But if I can go to the other end, you can see the damage path, and that comes to a point there.
Yeah.
It's the point on what's called the C ring of the Pentagon. At that point, where you would expect the nose of the airplane to be totally disintegrated, it looks like a very extremely strong and impenetrable item struck it and just blew up the hole. It doesn't make any sense.
It would have been broken up by that point, or it would have vaporized by that.
That's right. Transport airplanes have got material that is not strong at all in the nose area. The nose of an airplane going through all of that material and then causing that kind of damage is just nonsensical.
So if there's a question about what did or didn't hit the Pentagon, why not go to the videotape? Every inch outside the Pentagon is covered by security cameras. An FBI report indicated at least 85 cameras were up and working that morning.
Yeah, there were a lot of cameras around the Pentagon. If you look at the Pentagon, you can see that there's cameras on each corner. There's cameras at some of the businesses around the Pentagon. And we know in those cases, the tapes were confiscated immediately by the FBI within hours of the event.
That's within hours.
5 years of lawsuits to force the Defense Department to release just 3 minutes of footage. And it all came down to 5 frames.
Fisheye camera.
Notice anything strange? No video or photos have ever shown an airliner approaching or hitting the building.
No.
This is what I think happened flying in towards the Pentagon. I think it actually pulled up a little bit.
Let me make sure my mic's still on okay.
There was a big explosion that we all saw.
And then what happened to the plane?
Well, it continued on somewhere. behind this big cloud of black smoke.
Dietz is saying the jetliner flew just above this camera's view. It never hit the Pentagon. Something else caused the explosion. And there's another problem with the official story. The terrorists didn't have the expertise to fly a high-speed jet
That low.
into such a low structure.
Hell, a pilot would have a hard time.
Air Force pilot Rob Balsamo. I met him at a small airport in Virginia where the alleged hijacked pilot Hani Hanjour took flying lessons.
For Hani Hanjour to have this aircraft going 150 knots over its max operating limit is just incredible speeds for the aircraft. The vertical speeds are too great to be level across the lawn.
No.
The alleged pilot and the jet couldn't do it? We were going to have to put this one to the test.
Coming up, inside the flight simulator, proof that no one could have steered Flight 77 into the Pentagon.
Okay, 440 knots. We're going back.
Then, was this an inside job by our own Defense Department? Jesse Ventura follows the money.
The day before 9/11, Donald Rumsfeld talks about they can't account for $2.3 trillion of Pentagon expenses.
And later, shocking evidence that phone calls from the doomed jet were faked.
He may have been duped by someone pretending to be his wife.
American Airlines Flight 77 left Washington Dulles Airport for Los Angeles at 8:20 a.m. on September 11, 2001.
Hey, Billy, hold on.
57 held 58 passengers, 4 flight attendants, and 2 pilots. It veered off course at 8:40 a.m. Its transponder, which identifies the jet on radar, shut off at 8:56. The National Transportation Safety Board says the jet hit the Pentagon at 9:37:45 a.m. But was it even possible for an inexperienced pilot to pull off the maneuver? Jesse Ventura learns more about the aircraft and the alleged hijacker from pilot Rob Balsamo.
Now we're at the airport where Hani Hanjour supposedly tried to rent an airplane similar to this one.
This one here.
Exactly. They refused to rent him a 172 because he couldn't control it. That's unheard of.
Now, let me ask you this. You as a professional pilot, how much more difficult is it to fly a Cessna 172 or a 757 or 767 Boeing jet?
Oh, well, but first of all, it's night and day when you look at the cockpit compared to each other. Hani Hanjour could not control 757.
Investigator Daniel Kukin is at another airport to meet Captain Rusty Amer. They'll use a flight simulator to replicate the jet's path to destruction. Or will they?
So I've flown a tiny bit in the very small planes.
Okay, good. So your experience is somewhat similar to the alleged hijackers. From what we know, they even had problems in that small airplane at the fastest, maybe 120 knots. You're going to speed this up to 500 knots. knots. Physics don't allow it. At those speeds, the wings have departed a long time ago. The surfaces will just rip off. 500 knots is way too much. The airplane is not designed for that. The problem with controlling the aircraft on 9/11 is the fact that the aircraft was doing 110 knots over its max operating limit. That's why we have so many pilots speaking out, and they're raising their BS flags.
Meanwhile, Daniel was at the controls in that 757 flight simulator. He had as good a chance as anybody of hitting the target.
Okay, you're 311 knots. You want to go all the way around?
Yeah, because I want to get back towards the city here.
You can feel it right now. You feel the G-forces?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Go towards it. I'm going to increase your speed. You're 360 knots. There we go. You're 424 knots. And again, your radius of turn is becoming so great. Yeah, you got to hard. Keep it turning, keep it turning, keep it turning, keep it turning. Now go down. Dive for it. Yeah. There's 500 knots. Keep it going. It's very touchy. I can understand. Now you're going on your back. You're going on your back. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. You hit something, but obviously it was not that building.
So it's your professional opinion that Hanji could not fly that 757 the way the government told us he did?
Well, it's not even just professional opinion. It's based on facts and data.
Okay.
It's past that. 370 knots.
Oh, come on. Hang on. I'm going to get him.
440 knots. You're going down.
I missed again. There's no denying it's incredibly difficult, especially with that turn that the NTSB data said Flight 77 made. And then he levels off and then pretty much just guns it straight in. That straight path right in is really incredibly difficult.
Correct.
So what do you think?
I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Not at that speed. Not at 500 knots.
So, if it wasn't the plane that hit the Pentagon, what the hell was it? I think it's about time we start looking at other possibilities.
Coming up, Jesse uncovers what really caused the damage to the Pentagon. Shocking accounts from ones who were there.
To me, it sounded like a bomb.
I saw nothing that resembled an aircraft.
Then, what about those phone calls from the doomed flight? The bizarre, shocking conspiracy theory.
He may have been duped by someone pretending to be his wife.
My plane has been hijacked. What should I do?
And later, Jesse Ventura confronts a 9/11 commissioner and demands the truth.
Why has all the tape of the plane hitting the Pentagon been confiscated, put in national security?
I have no idea.
Yeah, old Jesse the Body, that motherfucker.
Conspiracy theories about the 9/11 attack on the Pentagon exploded on the 5th anniversary when a 9/11 commissioner slipped up on national television.
There were many times you were afraid, especially when I was standing in front of the Pentagon that night, seeing one of our fortresses pried open by a missile airplane, pried open by a missile.
Pried open by a missile? Something exploded at the Pentagon. But was it a jetliner? The only bodies found at the scene were Pentagon employees. But there's never been evidence of passengers' bodies being recovered from the Pentagon wreckage. The Flight 77 victims were only identified later at Dover Air Force Base, 104 miles away. Now, Jesse Ventura's team finds eyewitnesses to confirm expert opinion about the explosion. People who are outside and inside the Pentagon.
I arrived at a D.C. diner to meet April Gallup. She was a U.S. Army specialist working inside the Pentagon the morning of 9/11 when something exploded 30 feet from her desk. And she wasn't alone. She'd brought her 2-month-old baby to work.
When I went to sit down at the computer, I put my son's stroller right beside me. As soon as I went to turn on the computer, boom.
A massive explosion.
That's it.
And this was the plane hitting the Pentagon.
To me, it sounded like a bomb. Sounded like a bomb. I was covered from here all the way down. People were saying, "Help me, save me." And so I low crawled out under my elbows and I reached over the debris that we were climbing over and I pulled up the baby by the onesie and put him over my shoulder. And we went out, came out of the gaping hole, I passed out.
So you walked out the hole that the plane supposedly created? Did you at all see an airplane?
I didn't. That's why it was really hard for me to believe.
June found even more supporting evidence when she met news cameraman Bob Pugh near the Capitol. He'd started filming within 5 minutes of the explosion.
This will be the actual unedited video that I shot that morning.
What's happening here?
Well, this is the first frame I shot. This was about 100 yards from the impact site or the site of the fire.
Just to stop you a minute.
Yes.
Have you ever been to another plane crash site?
I was at the Air Florida crash in 1980 when it hit the Potomac River, when it took off from Washington National Airport.
And how did that differ from this?
It was identifiable. I mean, there was the tail was sticking out of the water. There was debris. They actually recovered a lot of the victims still in their seats.
It's way different. The crash than hitting the Pentagon. The Pentagon is reinforced concrete, not a fucking river. So it's a different crash site.
I was looking for pieces. Anything
It's
to
different.
identify what I might be looking at. And I
The
saw
physics
no
are
wheels,
different.
no engines, nothing that resembled an aircraft. There is a picture of the hole, and it's basically the size of a 2-car garage.
That hole in the Pentagon was relatively small. Too small to be made by a 757. If it looked bigger, it's because of the fire and structure collapse that followed.
I couldn't discern a mark of the wings as they came in. I can't logically make that fit with what they tell me happened.
I don't agree.
April
I don't
Gallup's
agree with them.
story picks up in the hospital.
It could have been.
April said that she and her son were recovering from their injuries when she got a visit from the military brass. And they asked you what you thought happened.
I said, well, I thought it was a bomb. And they were like, no, it was this.
Then they corrected you when you said it was a bomb. Then they informed you, no, it was an airplane.
Exactly.
Have you testified before the 9/11 Commission?
No, never been called, never been contacted. And I don't know of any video that was taken earlier by anyone.
Since 9/11, have you been threatened in any way? Have you been told to keep your mouth shut? Don't talk about
Yes,
it.
I have.
Who does that?
That was my military leaders.
Do you feel threatened today, too?
Yes. I do. And you know what? I'm just gonna go.
After all these years, April Gallup still fears the government is out to silence her. For good reason. She filed a lawsuit against the government, claiming Flight 77's black boxes will indicate the jet passed over the Pentagon amid an explosion and fireball from a planted bomb. Bombs and/or missile. The FBI said the boxes were recovered. But get this, the government says
No way.
their cockpit voice recorders were badly damaged, useless, convenient. April,
It's not convenient. It's what happened. Fucking. They weren't expecting it to go nose first into concrete.
but there was one more loose end to clear up.
Look, there was at least one phone call made from that jet while it was happening.
Coming up, an amazing accusation. Evidence that phone calls from the jet could have been faked.
This is called a morph. A morph is where it goes from one voice to the other voice.
This sound is urgent, all right.
Then, a monstrous motive. Was the attack planned as part of a Pentagon plot to cover up trillions of missing dollars?
You're putting planes into the World Trade Center to send us off to war. Why wouldn't we add a little icing to the cake? We got some major troubles in the Pentagon that we got to account for.
And later, the governor storms into the Pentagon. And
They'd have to coordinate with 3 different countries with fucking people trying to. No, this is all bunk.
If you just think the 9/11 Commission was duped.
Oh, no, I think the 9/11 Commission was duped.
To me, it sounded like a bomb.
I just spoke with a lady named April Gallup. She worked right where this happened in the Pentagon. And she was there that day. She even walked out the damn hole that was created by the plane. And she doesn't recall seeing one thing that indicated the plane had crashed there. Yet we're supposed to believe government people that weren't even there? Look,
No,
there was
bro.
at least
This is about the Pentagon.
phone call made from that jet while it was happening. There were passengers on that plane that had this experience. These are real people we're talking about, not just an abstraction, not just an idea.
Flight 77 disappeared from radar for 28 minutes before the Pentagon was hit. The only evidence the jet was still airborne came from phone calls allegedly placed from inside. George W. Bush's Solicitor General, Ted Olson, says he received 2 calls from his wife, Barbara. But that story is about to be disputed, disproven, and exposed as a cruel ploy.
We have a problem with an impossible call. It didn't happen.
Dr. A.K. Dudney speaks to investigator June Sarpong from Ontario, Canada. He's a noted computer scientist. He conducted tests proving that cell phone calls could not have been made from the jet. It flew too fast and too high to connect with any cell towers.
It couldn't have been cell phone calls. In fact, within a few days of 9/11, Olson changed his story to say that it was the back of the seat phone.
Were there even passenger seat phones on Flight 77?
A meticulous researcher noticed on the American Airlines website that the 757 equipment was not equipped with back of the seat or airphones, as they call them. And then later on, the Masui trial in 2006, an FBI source reported to the court that, in fact, Ted Olson received no cell phone calls from his wife, except possibly one in which the connection time was 0 seconds.
0 seconds? That would mean no conversation at all.
We have a pretty big contradiction because we've got Olson claiming that she told him that there are Arab hijackers with box cutters on board, and we've got the FBI saying no, that call didn't happen.
Wow. Is this guy
Yo,
saying
you gotta.
Ted Olson lied about his wife's last words?
I prefer to believe that Olson is telling the truth, that he may have been duped by someone pretending to be his wife.
What kind of technology would be needed to fake a phone call?
Better yet, how could a guy not know what his own wife sounds like?
So you're a forensic scientist?
Yes. Turns out it's easy. Daniel was getting a first-hand demonstration from forensic audio technician Kent Gibson.
I need to be able to call you and make you think that it's a friend of yours calling or a relation, even though it's me.
Well, cell phones have many opportunities for extraneous noise, which is really the way you hide anything.
Like crackling or static.
Yeah, because that's natural in a cell phone.
First up, creating a voice on a computer and making it sound human.
What would you like for me to type?
My plane has been hijacked. What should I do?
A man or a woman?
Man.
Okay, let's try it.
My plane has been hijacked. What should I do?
Right, now is there a woman?
My plane has been hijacked. What should I do?
I've got another machine over here, which is a little different.
This time, the guy took my voice and made it his.
This is called a morph. A morph is where it goes from one voice to the other voice. That's a morph from me to Jesse and back.
This sounded urgent, all right. But where do we start?
This sounded urgent, all right. But where do we start?
It's easy to see how they could take any voice and make it sound like Olson's wife. This sounded urgent, all right.
But where do we start?
There's no question that there are some serious problems with the interpretation given to the events of 9/11 by the White House.
So if it wasn't Al-Qaeda terrorists who hit the Pentagon, who did? And what was the motive? I'd found it was more than a missile, more than a bomb. There was real speculation that this was an inside job.
Okay, so what reason did you guys come up with for the Pentagon to attack its own headquarters?
Well, it's simple. If you believe the theory that the Bush administration wanted a pretext to go to war in Iraq.
Now, let's take it a step further. The day before 9/11, on the 10th of September, Donald Rumsfeld holds a press conference and talks about they can't account for $2.3 trillion of Pentagon expenses.
According to some estimates, we cannot track $2.3 trillion in transactions.
And amazingly, the exact place that, quote, plane hit was where all the computers and data were stored at for what Rumsfeld talked about. Yeah, it's unthinkable until you think about it. More than records were lost in the impact area. One Army office lost 34 of its 65 employees. The office was called Resource Services Washington. The victims were at their desks. Most were civilians, bookkeepers, accountants, budget analysts, the folks who know most about a cover-up and who was stealing the money.
What does Rumsfeld have to say about that?
Nothing. We've tried to contact his office on multiple occasions, and we get no answer. I've served in the military. There would be one room that they would keep
There would
all
be
this
multiple
stuff.
dots there that need to be connected.
And I can connect them. It's an extension of the original op. Getting 2 for 1. You're putting planes into the World Trade Center to send us off to war. Wait a minute. Let me finish. To send us off to war. On top of it, why wouldn't we add a little icing to the cake? We got some major troubles in the Pentagon. If we send a missile in there and blow it up, no one will ever talk about that September 10th press conference again. And am I not right on that? It was time to visit the Pentagon and hit the government with the evidence.
Coming up, the governor marches into the Pentagon and confronts a member of the 9/11 Commission.
The day before 9/11, Secretary of Defense Donald Rumsfeld reports that they have simply lost $2.3 trillion. Do you recall that the day before 9/11?
Was the 9/11 attack on the Pentagon an inside job? With Vice President Dick Cheney and Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld implicated in the conspiracy, Jesse Ventura charges into the U.S. Defense Headquarters to demand the truth.
I made my way through security. I met the Defense Department escorts, trying to lead me to a PR flak. Not interested. I wanted to see the impact site. This is where the records for that missing $2.3 trillion were kept. This is where all the financial people were killed. This is the angle right where the plane allegedly came in at.
There was a security camera in the parking lot just to the right. There was a security camera on the far end of the building that caught the aircraft as it came in.
This guy's just spouting 9/11 Commission script. The only video they've released doesn't show a jet at all. I still question why we can't see all the security cameras and film. I don't understand why we're not allowed to see them. A jet, a missile, a bomb. All the evidence has been swept away and papered over. I needed to talk to a member of the 9/11 Commission. Find out why these questions never made it to the official 9/11 report. Janice Kephart was Commission counsel. Her name's on the report. Let her defend it. One thing that troubled me greatly was the fact that the day before 9/11, Secretary of Defense Donald Rumsfeld has a press conference where he reports that they have simply lost $2.3 trillion. They don't have receipts for it. They don't know where it went. Do you recall that the day before 9/11? Well, if you don't, that's what happened.
According to some estimates, we can now track $2.3 trillion in transactions.
And how ironic that the exact place that was struck in the Pentagon was where all those records were supposedly had to be. Now all destroyed. So I guess the 2.3 trillion, we as taxpayers just say, c'est la vie. Now, isn't that a bit much?
I have
To
no
me,
idea.
Why has all the tape of the plane hitting the Pentagon been confiscated, put in national security, and we're not allowed to view the plane hitting the Pentagon? And don't come back with me and say, but they did. You saw that little flash of 5 frames.
I have no idea. Well, you know, the
It gets
government,
very Warren Commission-ish.
the government has a tremendous propensity for secrecy, and the Defense Department and others do as well.
You believe that? The lawyer admits our government's still hiding the truth from you and me. There was no rubble outside. All there was a hole. What happened to where the wings hit?
Ask that question to our 9/11 Commission staffer, who was the only survivor from that room who made it out.
I did talk to April Gallup, who was actually inside the room in the Pentagon, and she looked me in the eye and told me unequivocally, I saw nothing that indicated a plane hit the Pentagon. I felt that a bomb had exploded.
They're witnesses because they always have different versions of different things. Okay, so, Governor, you've asked me a lot of questions that indicate that you do not really believe that 9/11 happened the way it did. So what exactly is your bottom line, and where are you going with this?
My bottom line is
I mean, I'm not sure if you just think the 9/11 Commission was duped, or if you think 9/11 Commission was part of the problem.
Oh, no, I think the 9/11 Commission was duped. I don't think you got all the information. I think information was withheld from you all, much the same as the Warren Commission in the murder of John Kennedy. Tons of information was withheld. And that's what it gets down to. The 9/11 Commission itself. Janice Kephart told me it was under a time crunch, underfunded, not allowed to include dissenting opinions, and got no cooperation from the White House.
We only had to do subpoenas in a couple different areas.
Subpoenas would be required in this investigation. Why would someone in government not want to come and tell you what they know when 3,000 people were murdered that day?
Because it's always about protection of the institution in the end.
Wow.
So
that's really eye-opening for me as an American citizen to learn that protecting the institution is more important than learning the truth. It'll take more than a 400-page report to put these conspiracy theories to rest. And you know what's worse? The people behind the conspiracy, behind the cover-up, they're still running our government. Still lying, still hiding the truth. Was it a missile that hit the Pentagon? Was it a bomb? Or was it what they told us? It's been almost 10 years. And I wouldn't be asking these questions if the government would play straight with us. If they have the footage from all those surveillance cameras, let us see it. If there was no stand-down order, prove it. And don't question my patriotism because I'm looking for answers. One thing I've learned, if you don't hold their feet to the fire, everybody gets burned. I'm Jesse Ventura.
Burn them all.
This is Conspiracy Theory.
I dig that, Square. I dig it. I ain't never watched that before, but I like what you played. I knew Jesse the Body from like wrestling days. And I saw him in the Predator movie. He had the minigun. Yeah, I like old Jesse the Body Ventura. You need to come back. Play that song Spokesman put up there. Square. Hey, wake up. It's all. Hey, Square.
Hello and welcome. His colourful
There we
life
go.
has seen him take on
This is
some of the
something
toughest
different.
combatants in the professional wrestling ring and some of the toughest lawmakers in the political ring. This week on
Oh,
One
we
on
had to
One,
go
meet the
do something.
American-born wrestler turned actor turned political statesman, Jesse Ventura.
Oh, no, you don't. Jeffrey's a good dude, man. He fought in Vietnam, so I got
The
respect for
legacy
him.
of war was in his family history, with parents who served honorably in the Second World War. So it was almost natural that he would join the services too. And James Georgianos, as he was then, saw active duty in Vietnam as a Navy SEAL, for which he earned medals. Life took an unusual turn in the mid-70s when he was spotted by a wrestling
Navy
promoter
SEAL ain't easy.
and reinvented himself as Jesse the Body Ventura, becoming one of the most visible characters of the WWF and developing a career
Yeah.
as an actor too. Having made a name for himself on the big and small screens, he found himself drawn to politics, running successfully
Oh,
for
he's a
mayor of
better
his
announcer.
hometown of Brooklyn Park in Minnesota, and then later getting elected as
He
governor of the
only had
state.
like 2 moves.
Not ready to throw in the towel just yet, Ventura keeps busy with his straight-talking and tough critique of the American political system, and he's still willing to take on the occasional movie role. Jesse Ventura, it's great to have some time with you.
Thank you. Great to be here.
You have by far one of the most eclectic resumes I've come across. You know, from author and actor to politician and, of course, professional wrestler. When you look back on it, which of those did you most enjoy?
Well, you also have to remember I spent
Navy
6
SEAL.
years in the Navy and was a Special Forces Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't fairly, and I don't mean for this to be political, but I think that I enjoy all of my careers somewhat equally because as my career changed, life changed for me. And so each career at the time they happened were as important as the career I left. I just like to reinvent myself. I don't want to get to say 75
Come
years
on,
old
be
if I'm
you.
fortunate enough to be here that long and look back and say woulda, coulda, shoulda. I want to be able to say, yep, I did everything I wanted to do because I haven't fully embraced the concept of reincarnation yet.
Hey, little
So
me
I
made
kind
a
of
video on what?
down
On
here,
me?
so you want to do everything
On
that you can
Square.
imagine to do.
Right
I'm going to
now?
ask you a question.
Is it premiere? An hour ago.
Totally.
All right.
A lot of people outside the US always see
Eh,
the wrestling
who
here as
cares?
almost like a circus, as a show.
If you watch
Sure,
it, you
it
watch
is a
it.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's entertainment. You know, there's no doubt about it.
All
I mean,
right.
we have great amateur
All right, we're
wrestlers,
letting
you
you
know, that go
know.
to the Olympics and all that. But
People
professional
gonna make
wrestling is
videos.
entertainment.
It's
So
gonna
is there
happen.
sportsmanship, skill? What's
Who
Oh, there's
cares?
phenomenal skill. I love to describe professional wrestling as ballet with violence. You know, because the athletes are
Ballet
as
with
good as
violence.
any great ballet, Nureyev or all that, because they have to be great athletes,
Yeah,
you
the
know, to do
choreography.
ballet. And
Yep.
it's the same in pro wrestling. And how I got into that was I always was an athlete. And then when I got out of the military, I went to junior college for 1 year. And I was on the GI Bill, so I really I could take anything I wanted. I didn't know what I wanted to do. And I got very involved and enjoyed theater.
Right.
And I thought, wow, physical and theater, this combined both.
I'm going to go through your family history in a minute, but I want to ask you a little bit about that, just a little bit about how wrestling and sports in general now has become so much about big money, big ticket stuff. I mean, has that taken away a lot from it?
No, because it always has been. It's just that as time
Yeah.
goes, the money gets bigger. You know, well, I set the stage for the wrestlers who make the money today. In baseball, I remember in Minnesota when people were aghast when Harmon Killebrew, the great Hall of Famer, got a contract for $100,000 a year, 6 figures. Well, today you got guys making that in one game almost. You know, but that's the nature of it. And so it's always been about money. But, you know, it is a business. Once you accept money to do something, it then becomes a business. So it really isn't sport. It's a business.
I want to take you back now. You were born James Jonas in Minnesota.
Janos.
Oh, Janos would be, I guess. I was going to get onto that.
Slovak.
The Slovak origin from your father's side. Now, you were born just a little after the World War. You know, in Second World War, your parents were, you know, hardworking people there in Minnesota.
Well, they were also both World War II veterans.
That's right. And I was going to ask
And
you about
it's
that.
not many people can say that their mother is a World War II veteran. I can. She's
She was a nurse,
buried
yeah.
in a federal cemetery right now, along with my father. But no, they were both World War II veterans, and my brother and I are both Vietnam veterans.
And I was going to ask you how much that Second World War, the stories of it and the time and the conflict featured into your early childhood in the stories you heard.
It didn't, because my parents didn't talk much about the war. I think you'll find most veterans don't talk about what they were involved in for whatever reason it may be. I didn't learn many things. My father never drove a car. And when I inquired as a young child why, my mom drove. That was strange in a family where the mother drove and the father didn't. And my dad always just used to shrug it off and say, I don't trust myself with a car. And I accepted that. I thought, well, if you don't trust yourself to drive, it's probably a good idea that you don't. Well, when my father passed away, my mom then told me the real reason. My father was involved, his unit was the tank destroyers, which you drive, and apparently he had a few situations where he had to drive over masses of dead bodies. And apparently, it probably gave him flashbacks or whatever else it could be. And that's why he chose not to ever drive. But again, I didn't learn that until my father was gone.
Well, your father, George, he had the Slovak side on his side, and your mother had, Bernice had German ancestry as well.
Her maiden name was Lenz, and she was from her family was from Germany, way up, she said, by the Polish border. So in that part of Germany.
What do you think was the biggest lesson you learned from them?
The biggest lesson I've learned is that they've been gone now for almost 20 years, both of them, and they get smarter every day. Because the things that they told me back then, as I get older, they get smarter every day of what they told me. And it's amazing to say that after they've both been gone. But I think that may be the case for many, many people out there, that they don't realize that.
Fantastic way to look at it. Fantastic. Let me ask you, was it a happy childhood?
Absolutely. My parents were middle class, hardworking. I was a latchkey kid. So people that say, oh, kids can't survive, they need all this supervision and all that, baloney. My folks in the mornings were already gone to work. I had to get myself to school in the morning. Now, granted, when I was little, they hired the neighbor lady across the street, and then I'd come home for lunch. I would go to her house, eat lunch, and then back to school. But the good part about being a latchkey kid is that I would get home from school before my parents would get home. So if I changed clothes quick and got out of there, I could go back to the playground till dinner and I was then gone. And all they cared was that I changed my school clothes into the play clothes. I remember that. As long as I did that, I was good to go till 6 o'clock when dinner was served.
You were a sportsman from an early age. Did you take to sports naturally? Did it come?
Yeah, I'm an athlete, and my brother was an athlete. And like all younger brothers, for about 18 years, you follow in your older brother's footsteps. Whatever he was a swimmer, I became a swimmer. He went in the Navy, I went in the Navy. And so you follow your brother. I think little brothers do to a certain stage in life before they then branch off and become their own person.
It was 1969, you graduated from school and you went straight into the U.S. Navy.
Yeah.
And pretty much straight into the Vietnam War.
Well, no, I spent over 1 year in training, because when you're going to be a Navy SEAL, you're the best. And so I went to boot camp naturally. Then I went to A school, where you have to have a rate, storekeeper A school. And then I went to what they called BUDS, Basic Underwater Demolition SEAL Training, which is 5 months long. I then went to Army Airborne Jump School, completed that. I went to SEER School, Survival, Escape, Resistance, Evasion. By the way, that's where I was waterboarded. So I know what waterboarding is, and I can unequivocally tell you it is torture. No two ways about it. It is torture.
It is, but
let me be clear.
We are the Green Beret.
And then I went to what they call SBI, or SEAL Cadre, which is where you really get into it. 7 weeks in the deserts of Niland, California, where all you do is run ops every day. You shoot every weapon the U.S. military has, and you literally live with your platoon. So you're well
Set a
prepared.
mountain on fire for 2 weeks.
I graduated from there on a Wednesday, and they said, be at Naval Air Station North Island Monday morning. You deploy to Southeast Asia. And off I went. I had 2 deployments, 9 months and 8 months.
What was that experience like in terms of how it changed you?
Well, it matured you, certainly. And I'll tell you what the most traumatic thing was for me. I don't discuss my military career because when we came back, we were brought
It was
into
fun.
the briefing room, and my commanding officer said, "You'll to talk about nothing you did or nothing you saw." And I still abide by that order. I just tell people I served honorably for 6 years, and I did what my country asked
It
me
was
to do.
fun.
The most traumatic, believe it or not, was my first return to the United States, because I had been overseas
Yeah.
9 months, and I came back to my own country, and I wasn't an adult. I couldn't vote
Spitting.
yet, because at that time
Yeah.
voting was 21 years old. Then they moved it to 18, and I couldn't drink. I couldn't even have a beer. And I was back for 5 days, and I went into
Dang.
my executive officer and I said, "I want to go back overseas." And he looked at me and said, "But you just got back 5 days ago. Why?"
Yeah. So
I
I can
said,
drink
"Because
and get
over
hookers
there
and
I'm an
cocaine.
adult, here I'm a child. I can't even walk up on Orange Avenue in Coronado and have a cold beer in the afternoon because I'm not old enough." And then what that said to me was one of two things. Since I wasn't, and I believe any young man or woman, if they serve their country in the military, should be given every privilege as an adult. How can you not be one? And it
Yep.
told me we send children to war. Isn't that child abuse? I mean, if I'm not
Yep.
an adult in my own country, then I'm a child. And they're going to send me to war, a child to war?
In 1975, you were honorably discharged from the
Yes.
U.S. Navy, and you settled in the San Diego Bay Area. in
Just
California.
shortly, for a period of time.
Yeah. I gather you joined a motorbike club. Was that
Yeah, I
like Hell's
actually
Angels?
started doing that before I got out of the Navy. I used to leave the base and put, quote, my colors on. And they kind of knew I wasn't going to stay in, so they kind of overlooked it. I didn't wear them on the base. So, again, it was just a rebellious transition period. You know, I was going to, and again, it goes back to what I told you, woulda, shoulda, coulda. You know, we all hear what it's like, or hear what outlaw motorcycle clubs, as they like to refer to them, are, which they are. And so I thought, well, let's try
Everybody
this
be
for
a
a little
1%.
while. And so I did, you know, and I don't shy from it. You know, it's a part of life, and you know, I enjoyed it when I did it. But I realized that there were other things I wanted to do rather than just strictly get caught in that niche. I'm still in good standing with them. I'm just considered retired, and have been for over 25 years.
I gather you were, for a while, you were a bodyguard for the Rolling Stones too.
Well, I bodyguarded all the rock bands. So the way that worked out was, you've done your homework.
I tried.
I had some minor knee surgery, and so a friend of mine was involved. He said, "Hey, for $25, you want to bodyguard the rock bands, and you get to sit right next and listen to the shows." And I've always been a rock and roll fan. I thought, why not? So, you know, I did the Rolling Stones, I did Bruce Springsteen, I did Foreigner, Grateful Dead, Marshall Tucker Band. I can't even remember all of them that we handled through the course of that summer.
1975 was also the year you married the love of your life, the woman you built a life and family with, Terry. Back then, how would she have described you?
She described me, the reason she said she married me, because I was the first guy she met that was focused and knew what he wanted to do. And she felt, I want to go on the ride with this guy. This is a guy that she thought was going to take her on a very interesting life. And I hope that I fulfilled that to her, and I think I have.
It was an interesting time for you. You tried to go back to college after you'd served in the U.S. Navy. You dropped out after a year. And then
that was just junior college. It wasn't even big college. It was junior college.
But you found that passion, the theater and sports as well. And that's where you were spotted by a wrestling promoter who sort of created, or helped you create, the Jesse the Body Ventura.
Right.
And just tell me, the Ventura name also came from looking at some maps of beaches.
Well, what it was I was in a fortunate position in those days in wrestling. There was good and evil. It was the constant battle of good versus evil. And I, of course, wanted to be evil because you can be more creative being evil. You know, good is mom, apple pie, and the girl back home. You can't be creative. Evil, you can act, if you want to call that. And so I got to name myself, and not many people get that opportunity to name themselves. And I always loved the name Jesse. And I wanted to be a surfer from California, bleach blonde hair and all that, because for some reason, long blonde hair on a man angers people. I don't know why, but it does. And so I started matching Jesse up with, I pulled out a map of California, and when I saw Jesse Ventura, boom, the light went. I said, I'm going to be Jesse Ventura.
What do you think you learned from that time in wrestling?
Well, you travel America. One of the goals I had was to physically set foot in all 50 states, and I accomplished that years ago. I have physically been in every state in the United States of America between my Navy career and my pro wrestling career.
Amazing. Now, the story is that in 1991, you were living in the Brooklyn Park area of Minnesota, and
1990.
What happened, brother?
1990. Well, you were actually a little
Oh, you're
disillusioned
still
with how
playing?
ineffective the government was there. Is that what prompted your?
Yeah. We were a very old neighborhood in this suburban city, and they tried to force something onto our neighborhood that was unneeded. No one had a problem with it. Well, the old cliche, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. And 450
If it
of us
ain't
in the
broke, don't fiddle with it.
took it up to City Hall, and we were voted down 7-0. Now, I might have accepted 4-3 or 5-2, but when it was a slam dunk 7-0, I said, what's going on here? Aren't they supposed to be working for us? Right. It doesn't seem that's the case here. And I got more involved, and one day the 25-year incumbent mayor, I was at the podium and I was angry, and I looked at him and said, you're going to make me run against you, aren't you? And his buddy on the city council burst out laughing and said, you couldn't win. Well, I got news for you. You don't tell a Navy you can't. You don't tell them you can't do anything. So I knew when I walked out that night, I was going to run for mayor of Brooklyn Park. I did. I ended up beating the 25-year incumbent 67% to 33%, which in any terms in an election is a huge landslide. I mean, they call a landslide winning by 10%. I won by 2-1.
Now, of course, in 1997, you ran for governor of Minnesota, and on a very sort of unusual and mixed platform. Pro-gay rights, pro-choice, pro-gun.
I get it now.
And of course, you came from that wrestling background as well. And I wonder, you were very much thought of as a very straight-talking and down-to-earth guy, and got elected, of course, the 30th governor. In terms of what you were able to do, how much it really empowered you, was it what you expected?
Well, I was able to be very successful till my last year because, fortunately, I had a Republican-controlled House and a democratically controlled Senate. So generally, whichever one I sided with prevailed because I'm the third entity as governor. But then the last year, they teamed up against me. Can you imagine that? The Democrats and Republicans getting in bed together to oppose the moderate, centrist, middle-of-the-road governor. See, when you talked about how unusual my positions are, I don't believe they're unusual. I believe they're the average position of an American citizen. I'm fiscally conservative, but I'm socially liberal. I don't care if gay people get married. How does that affect me and my wife's marriage?
Now, the year 2000, around the year 2000, I think you were starting to get disillusioned with politics. And 2002, you decided not to run for re-election.
No, it wasn't disillusion of politics. If you read my book, Don't Start the Revolution Without Me, I said why I didn't seek a second term. I kept it quiet. It was my wife's health. And she got what they call chronic fatigue syndrome, which can be accelerated with stress. It becomes worse and worse. And it was very stressful for her when the media attacked our children. Yeah. And as a mother, there's not a worse thing in the world that can happen to a mother, especially to have her children attacked. And see, they couldn't get me on anything else, the press. So they had to come after me by going after my kids. And I thought, how despicable. I'll tell you this, had I not been married, I'd probably still be the governor there. Because always remember us Navy SEALs, we live by a simple rule. We don't get mad, we get even.
I'll be careful what I say to you. Now, you did take up some acting, and it was a passion for you to do theatre, of course. You did some movie roles.
Yeah.
You were in Batman in 1997, Batman and Robin with George Clooney, and of course 1986 Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger as well. Did you enjoy that time in the film industry?
Love it. And I do films today. If I get an offer today, I'm a vested member of the Screen Actors Guild. That's where I get my retirement, my health benefits from them.
Jesse, who are your mentors? Who are the people who inspired you and sort of were examples to you in life?
Muhammad Ali. which I remember him as Cassius Clay.
Yeah.
And no, he was my hero growing up from as a young kid. I was fortunate enough to meet Muhammad when I became governor. In fact, when I won that night, I got up on the thing and I told the story of how, because I remember listening to the fight on the radio with my dad and my brother, because back then they weren't on TV. You listened on the radio to the World Championship when he beat Sonny Liston. And before the fight, I was the only one saying, Cassius is going to win. Cassius is going to win. And he did. And I remember that Muhammad said that night, we shocked the world. So when I won governor, I stood up and told that story. And I said, we shocked the world like Muhammad Ali did when he beat Sonny Liston. Lo and behold, I was in the bowels of the Capitol during transition, and a package arrived for me delivered by my good friend Harvey McKay, a businessman. And he said, open it. And there was a box. I opened it. And there were 2 boxing gloves in there. And written on them was, to Governor Jesse Ventura, you shocked the world, Muhammad Ali. Apparently Muhammad was watching that night.
Fantastic.
And then I got to go meet him. And it's a day in my life I will never forget. And even though, he's disabled with the Parkinson's, the twinkle's still in the eye. And you know what I found interesting going into Muhammad's house? On the shelf above his fireplace, of equal stature, was the Quran side by side with the Bible. Both of them on his shelf. And I took notice of that. And I thought, how interesting that he has the Quran side by side with the Bible. Why can't the rest of the world do that? Why can't they?
Of course, you've become a very high-profile critic and commentator on American politics and keeping an eye on what's going on in the USA. And I wonder, and you talk a lot about it in your 2008 book, Don't Start the Revolution Without Me. To what degree do you feel you can really create change? I mean, is the system too big and heavy to overturn?
No. I tell everyone right now, they say, how can we save our country? I said, and I tell them all, it's as simple as the nose on your face. But the old cliche, you can't see the forest for the trees. You know how we can do it? Simply stop voting for Democrats and Republicans. Vote for anyone else. John Adams warned us, one of our forefathers. He said the downfall of the United States would not come from an outside entity. It would come from within. He said this way back in the 1700s. He said it would come when political parties take over the government. Political parties have taken over our government. They put their party first. They put their corporate money donors second. And we, the people, may be third.
You keep incredibly busy. And I wonder, do you find time for quiet moments?
Absolutely. That's why I live in Mexico for at least 4 months out of the year. I live so remotely down there, I can go walk on the beach someday for 2 miles and see not another human. It's down there. I don't watch TV. I read books. In one winter down there, I'll read 17 books. That's probably more books I read in my entire formal education. And so I enjoy reading. My perfect day down there, other than, getting out in the water and attempting to become a surfer, is to lay in a hammock with a bottle of Italian sparkling mineral water and a book.
Is there anything outstanding on your list of things to do that's waiting to be done?
I don't know if I'm waiting for it, but everyone in the country seems to want me to be the president.
Is it a possibility you'd try it?
When you hold those jobs, it's truly an oxymoron. You may stand for freedom, but you yourself have none. That job is jail.
Right.
You can't go anywhere. You have no privacy. I mean, if you want to go to the 7-Eleven store and get a root beer, they got to weld manhole covers shut so you can go there. So that's the difficult decision for me. Would I want to take that much of my life and basically get sent to jail? Although it's a nice jail, you get this huge white house to live in, but you're still, to me, in a way, I love my freedom. I love now, down in Mexico, I love the fact that rarely do I get recognized. They just view me as a big gringo who can't speak Spanish. I have to pantomime, I have to use a word or two, but the people down there are marvelous. All they care is that you try.
Jesse, how would you like to be remembered? What would you like your legacy to be?
What would I like my legacy to be? that he was bold, brash, that he spoke the truth, and that he lived life the way he wanted to live. And also, there's one other thing that I'm now working very hard on so that I can put it on my gravestone. Because I believe that hopefully, if I'm fortunate enough to live long enough, I don't think anyone else in the world will be able to say it. You know what that is? He never owned a cell phone. I have never owned one, and now it's become my life's mission. I will never own a cell phone.
More power to you, Jesse Ventura. Thank you very much.
Thank you. My pleasure.
He made us energy independent.
Yeah, that was cool, Square. I like it, Johnson the bottom. Yeah,
He cut
yeah.
America First trade deals.
I don't know what you're watching now, dude. All right, I've been up here an hour, man. I'm gonna jump down. Fucking gotta charge my
Donald
phone.
Trump was
The
building the
StreamYard kills my
wall and
battery, dude.
rebuilding our military.
But
President Trump was the first
got you
president
on the
in my
TV.
lifetime to take a hard line
All right,
against
man.
China. And I'm proud to be
I'm
the
here.
first governor in the country to ever kick China off our
That's your
farmland and out of
boy.
our state. Under President Trump, ISIS was destroyed. The cartels were on the run. China was weakened. Iran was isolated. Our enemies actually feared us, and our people loved us. President Trump made us great, and I know that he will do it again. That's because he's not afraid to be an outsider, a change agent, a disruptor. He put America first, the first president in a long time, to do exactly what he said he was going to do. He's the complete and total opposite of Joe Biden, the corrupt Washington insider. I know that a lot of people may complain that President Trump was too loud, too disruptive, and sometimes even a little too direct. Bye-bye. But to me, that's the very best thing about this president. He tells it like it is. He's not afraid.
Hmm.